Declares 4 new regions. The hell is that? Like, yeah, it's we own it now. We own it now. Unbelievable. Anyways. Good morning, AVCT. Yeah. Yes. AVCT reverse splits, stock splits. Right, so yeah, October the 3rd, Musty. They're no longer a thing now. People loved reverse splits. I mean, like these, dude, it's normal though. Like themes come and go. What do I think about that, S Mike? I liked it at $2. This thing was posted in Discord earlier today, and the news came out. And then also we looked at $2, right? So bouncing off $2 here, nice, Ali. So would have been better at $2. Yeah, I don't mind it at $2. Right? So yeah. Anyways, and then there's a brand new IPO today, right? So Laser Photonics, LASE. So seems like it's finally happening. We're getting an IPO. That's not like a surprise IPO. So we'll take a look at this anyways. We'll take a look at the investors relations sites. We'll take a look at SEC filing, blah 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 blah, and then go from there. So yeah, good morning, Quant. Good morning, guys. And then yeah, Spy was looking for the bridge, Musty. These news events are honestly just for tanking the market really quickly and then recovery. It's done that every morning this week now, hasn't it? Like it's done that every morning this week. Crypto says Chinese IPOs only, please. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Again, it's Friday. I don't like these events on Fridays, anyways, because I think it's limited. Like in terms of like upside. We'll see how this goes, though. Good morning, Hugh. You're early. How long have you been? No, I just got on. Like 2 minutes ago. It's like 2 minutes ago, Hugh. China tells to prepare for a massive dollar dump. Really? Wow. Impressive. Maybe that's the sign we need for the market to pump, right? So market says in words and thrust. You want to dump the dollar? Cool. Anyways, now we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. PLT. Oh yeah, Salam is a bot, by the way, guys. So don't listen to anything that's said there. I'll take a look at most of these names as we get closer to the open, like some of these right. So we'll take a look at these things as we get closer to the open here. You can't even see my screen. I'll just keep we'll just pay attention to the pre-market movers list for now. S Mike, top of the morning, Brian. Hey yo. To study to get ready to sell dollars and buy in an effort to local currency. Interesting. The ugliness out of the way today. Yeah, I hope so too, Hugh. I hope so too. We need to turn around. I think for the most part here, Mike, we'll be waiting for this IPO to come out, right? LASE. We'll be waiting for that IPO to come out. There are a few more names, but those SPACs though, so that's going to be a problem. So DMYY, QOMO, right? So these are all SPACs. And then again, so AIMD, right? So these guys had news this morning. We kind of looked at it at $2. FLXV as well. We can take a look at that. SOBR we can look at as well. Yeah, and then go from there. So again, these names will present themselves as the day goes on, right? So volume will kick in for some of these names, and for some, nope. Right, so that thing's at 190, by the way, Musty. That stock from yesterday, AUST. It's actually a really interesting name. I completely forgot about that one. Completely forgot. And it's something I wanted to look at as well. AUST here. Interesting. So might have to. Is there? I know, Musty. I know. Oh yeah, I completely like. There's not a whole lot of volume, just like there wasn't much yesterday. But regardless, I just wanted to look at it anyways. Yeah, we'll see how the day goes. Right. So, good morning. Happy Friday. I think it's just that the dollar news are making gold more interesting. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, and if that's the case, I mean, some of these ones that have sold out really nicely and the penny stocks, anyways, with lack of volume, is if that volume kicks in at all, that thing can move easy 100% in 2 seconds. Right. So, we'll take a look and see if, I don't know, would have been easy at a dollar, right? um, yeah, we shall see. I was looking at these names this morning. So SOBR came back and retested that $2 level, and it's bouncing off that $2 level, which is nice. These guys had some news this morning. That news was posted in Discord earlier this morning by Daniel. And then we talked about this retracement, right? So $2 retest there. And then this was also posted in Discord here, right? So this one here, the double bottom this morning, right? So we looked at this double bottom here, and it's going, right? It's pushing here, a bit of resistance here at 210 though. So we'll see what it does, right? It's AIMD here. So we'll see how we approach the open, right? So hey yo, Tesh, hey yo. People expect gold prices to go up, probably. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why you had some energy names running yesterday, right? So INDO, nice, right? HUSA, not sure how those names are doing this morning. We'll take a look, right, and then go from there. So, yeah, this thing held at $2. I mean, that's a nice psychological level, but I was being greedy. I was being greedy. I was being greedy. I wanted this thing to come back all the way down to $1.90, 90, 97, 98. The difference was 3 cents, 3 cents, and I fumbled it. Anyways, and it's bouncing right at $2 bottom of the fib, right? So the reason I wanted a $1.98 was just because of the 50 EMA there, right? So, but nope, it said thank you very much, but no thanks. I don't know how. Yeah, with I would not. Yeah, I must see. I think you can find some better names than HYMC. You know, anything that's connected to AMC's is a question mark because you just never know how the shorts will treat that name, right? Hey yo, Mbelly, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Nice and early. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I just wanted to come on earlier on the Friday and look at some of these names. So if you have any questions, anything you're interested in, just let me know. Again, so we'll keep looking at the pre-market movers list here for now. And AVCT, of course, right? So these guys announced a stock split. That's for Monday, right? This is why, like, I will, I said this yesterday and the day before and every other day, right? So AVCT, like the rumors where these guys are getting bought out, getting bought out, getting bought out. I do not care about the buyout. Why? Because it's not coming from the company, it's coming from Twitter. Like it's coming from like random sources. The company hasn't said we're getting bought out, right? So Jason, hey yo, when bottom, when bottom, right? So again, I would play these names as momentum. If you're getting buyout news from Twitter, I would play it as momentum, right? Because this almost guarantee, well, maybe not, that they're not getting bought out, right? So if these guys were getting bought out, they'd be working on other things, not split, right? So let's go. Come on now, Bodog. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Bodog. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Let's go. Happy Friday to you as well. Let's go. Monies. Monies, Bodog. Monies. So yeah, no, we came on. Yeah, we came on quite a bit earlier today. So yeah, we'll give it a second or so. So we'll talk about these names as the morning progresses, guys. And this is going to be exciting today, right? There's a brand new IPO, not the first one, but right. So again, the ticker symbol for this is LASE, right? So they're raising $15 million. I'll take a look at that SEC filing again here. So this we'll go through this in a second here, right? The closer we get to the open, we'll take a look. Jeff, good morning. Um, right, so they're planning on IPOing these shares at $5 a share. Most likely will not open at that price. You want $10? No, it's not going to be $10. It's going to be less than that, right? So they're planning on raising $15 million, right? Selling 3 million shares at $5 a pop, right? So $15 million. We'll see where this thing opens. Well, I mean, there seems to be a lot of hype on this name on social media, so hopefully it opens at a reasonable price. Because I mean, if they're going to open this thing at a ridiculous price, it's not going to work, is it? Nope, absolutely not. Bam, let's go, let's go. Let's go. ADTX. I'll take a look at ADTX. ADTX isn't doing much again. So, and I'm surprised it hasn't is performing as I'm gonna need some more charts here, by the way. I have these ones up here, just because again that's the IPO, and that's a SPAC. That's Luna Classic. Yeah, I think Stuart mentioned Luna Classic in Discord this morning. It was up 6% in a few minutes, and then just pop, right? So ADTX here. So obviously ADTX here is yeah, that was a nice pop there, I must this morning, all the way to 350 almost, right? So, Pam, honestly, again, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when the market opens for this, right? So you want to have this thing stay above that 220 level. Again, please try not to go from again, like if you have a specific question though, Pam, just let me know. Like if you're looking for an entry, exit, let me know, because then I'm not quite sure what you're asking for, right? If you just give me the ticker, just give me the ticker. Anyways, what else? Again, if you have any questions, right? Market isn't open yet. That's why I came on earlier, so we could talk about some other plays that haven't really, maybe not necessarily on the list that we're looking at. So if you have any questions, right? Nike also reported earnings last night, obviously, and they have problems. Yeah, you're looking for an exit. Okay. Now, what's the entry price? What's the entry price, fam? Let me know. And I want some more details from you. And I also want, like, what was your stop loss yesterday? What was your stop loss? All the details. All the details. Give me as much detail as possible, right? So, what's your entry price? What was your stop loss yesterday? Because this thing popped 30 something percent, right? So, what was your stop loss yesterday? Um, okay, so your entry is at 320. Okay, I would not let it go below that. Yeah, I would not let it go below that. By the way, right? So, um, don't let it go below that. Your stop was 385. How come you never? So your stop loss got hit and then you got back in? Yeah. Okay. If that's the case, then good job, right? So good job, good job, good job. Just don't want to have like just don't want to have these like again like a 30% rally and then back to break even, right? You don't want to do that because that will lead you to trouble, right? Because sometimes these stocks will like rally like that, come back, and just never bounce again, right? So you did that, okay, perfect, that's beautiful. Okay, good. Yeah, so you got in and set a stop loss, exited, and then got back in. Perfect, good job. Yeah, don't let it go below. Don't let it go below 320 today. I would do the exact same thing you did yesterday. Find another stop loss, right? So find another one. Don't go red. No red, no red, please and thank you. No red, please. No red. It's Friday, Friday, Friday. Yeah, Bulldog, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to. It's been a while since I visited. I'm gonna have to come visit. Yeah. It's been chaos. Hopefully, are you ready for winter in Alaska? I'm gonna have to come visit in the. You're streaming. Come visit. Good morning, Star. Hey yo. Hey yo. Are you holding anything overnight, Star? Any puts and calls? Puts calls? La la la. And then some of these names I like refreshing just because INM, interesting. Sometimes you have a name that shows up. Ooh la la, 21% for LITM here. Interesting. So we kind of talked about this yesterday because someone asked about it. These guys did an offering. Let me take a look at the chart here actually. I got a yeah, you did okay, right at the very at the close. Okay, LITM here. That's not what I want. LITM. For some reason, it's not changing the symbol here. Interesting. Something not right with my charts. I think it might take a second here to update. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Interesting. Oh well. Yeah, I'll give it a second there. See if it updates. I think they did a. Let me see here. What's halted there? Java new spending. Okay, so JVA is halted. New spending. 5 million floats. JVA. Interesting. Let me take a look at this donkey actually. FLVX. Is that the right symbol? Nope, that's not the right symbol. Setup. Okay, sounds good. Receiver. Receiver $4 per share from. Okay, sounds good. So just after. And then. Good morning, Gabby. Heyo. Was good today. You thought so? You never want to like kind of you almost never want to guess Ashnefi like what's going to be a good trade unless you have a really good price. Right? GCC again, GCT. Like what was your reasoning behind that? Delete all the from the website. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Like it's just. Let me see if it's just one stock though. Like if I pull up Apple here, like Apple shows up. Like Apple shows up. It's just when I search up like LITM. Okay, there you go. Nope. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. So, and then now it shows up, right? So that's weird. Uh, yeah, now it shows up, but it doesn't give me the. Yeah, there's some stuff here with L with that specific ticker because you can see the candles moving, but it doesn't give you the pre-market price because it's been holding $2 since it broke its resistance. Yeah, Gabby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We might need to pay a bit of attention here to that stock there. Let me take a look at SNTI as well. Once in a while, still keeps you logged off. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. As long as it keeps you logged in, honestly. Let's see if we can stay above $2 here, my Gabby. Right, so SNCI, yeah. SNCI, SNC. Anything popping here? Nothing, not yet. Nothing. Like you know how like sometimes when we approach the open, you have some of these names just explode. Nothing's really doing that here. Nothing is doing it. No. Nope, nope, nope. You know, I think though today, like most people are going to be looking forward to that IPO. Yeah. Does it reset like all the charts I have on there? Rusty deletes all the cash from the website. Okay. Control F5. Okay. F5. Okay, perfect. I'll do that. We need to. I know, Dan. Like I know. Like, what's the problem? It doesn't. Okay, perfect. Control. I did it. So let's see. Let's go. Reporting earnings today. I mean, like, but that's a complete gamble, though, right? Ash and Effie, right? Like buying a stock because they're reporting earnings and expecting a run, you just don't know which way retail is going to react or if the company is going to report good earnings. Like it's a gamble. Go down, they say. Make stocks go down. No, Dan, we really do need a runner. Um, Jeff, Jameson will roast you like a goat if he sees your comments. Because Jameson's been spamming GTII for the last week now in the chat. He will roast you. And in Discord, he's been spamming that stock. And it's been moving up. So if he sees you spamming it now after a week of running up, he's going to roast you like a goat. No, the earnings are a gamble, Ashnafi, right? Complete gamble. You can never really tell which way they're gonna go. I mean, like if we've seen companies report bad news and still go up, good news and go down. So I know, Jeff. I know. I know. I know. So IPO, yes, Eric, let's go. Eric is back. Yeah. So again, we have all this info here. We'll take a look at this, guys, as we get closer to the open, right? After the open as well. So these guys again, we've looked at this filing, right? So earlier today, again, 3 million shares. $5 a share is where they're supposed to go. Let me know if you got into the pre-IPO, by the way. Let me know, right? So again, $5 a share, 3 million shares. We'll see what happens. Ticker symbol LASE, right? So that's their website. They have some pretty big clients. Like if you go to I know Pablo posted that thing in Discord there, and then we can go to the investors relations side as well. And I don't know how much I want to look into all of this stuff. Like these guys do seem to be like more of an established company though, so this will not be one of those stocks. You never know though. uh, you never know because it's all just retail FOMO. But this shouldn't be one of those stocks where it's like a Yoshi that crashes to $1, right? Because the company is absolute rubbish. You know what I mean? So hey yo, Donna, hi. Worked 7. Wow, 84 hours. So I have wow, Eric. Wow. And so I see another one that blew up. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we saw AMV blow up the other day though. AMV, but that was not really a thing where like. La, 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 la. Industries, aerospace. Yeah, these guys are everywhere. With the machining stuff. La, 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 I'm just looking here. What's the expectation? I'll take a look. These are some of the companies that these guys work with. Right. So these are some of our customers, right? So these are some of the companies that these guys work with. They work with a lot of big names, right? So again, from Ford to GM to 3M to Caterpillar to GM, I said that GE, right? To Sony. I mean, like, yeah, Harley Davidson, Dell. Yeah, they work with some pretty big names, right? So, but again, that doesn't mean anything. Because again, good morning, chef man. These IPOs are not meant to be the all FOMO. You want to see what the reaction is like. It's not necessarily about like the not quite yet, not necessarily about fundamentals, right? So this helps, right? If it's a solid company, right, it helps. So we'll see. Again, to me, when a company goes live, they're looking to they're looking for ways to get more monies, right? So that means they need more monies. So it's never really positive, right? So if it might be a solid company, but still. Anyways, la la la. Good morning, Mustafa. When does it go live? Sometime before lunch. That's when these things usually go live. So again, we never miss them when they're ready to go, right? So we never miss them because someone's always watching. Someone's always watching. And we had some spy data this morning, not necessarily good. So market data this morning, yeah. So PCE, yeah. And SPY's been struggling with that, right? From red to green, from green to red, up and down, up and down. So again, these guys are doing a fairly good job of keeping the S&P above 360 here. So today is um, if these guys don't break below 360 today, end of the month, they might just send it in October, right? So October is usually a good month for the market. But then again, we've never had a year. We've just never had a market going to October that's looked like this, right? With everything that's going on, right? So we'll see. Um, feel like we might have a crypto rally this weekend if the S&P doesn't break below 360. Uh, let's go, Mustafa. Yeah, right. So anyways, back to the if you're waiting for this IPO, type in yes in the chat. Like if you just you just want the IPO, type in yes in the chat if that's what you're waiting. If that's what you're waiting for today. Like if you're not looking at anything else, you're just waiting for this IPO. Type in yes. Um, and then let me take a look at. Not quite there yet. Dave says yes if it holds the low. Yeah. Look at the diamond reversal pattern on SPY. Look at the 15 minute. Okay, I will. I will. Yeah, I still find it really impressive how well they've recovered that thing below like above just kept it above that 360, right? So we are looking for a double bottom around this price that it's sitting at for now. So see if Spike can go for a bit of a rally here. Dave, yeah, okay, let's go. Anything else here moving? Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness, guys, damn. I guess LITM said thank you very much. 46%. Damn. Wow. Again, that's why I wanted to look at this, just because it had a massive gap down the other day, right? So they did an offering. Stock sold off quite a bit. When we had this up, this thing was at 17%. It just went to 47%. So thank you very much. But I would thrust now. LITM. Let's go. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Now we are surely on early this morning, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe and whatnot. And yeah, and the day will start soon. Starting soon. La, 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 la. Hmm. What's that? Perfect. Perfect. Let's go, Joe. And what's and thrust? If there's a revert for what happens to the call options that we bought, they get adjusted, Chris. They get adjusted to a different strike. So your strike will be reflected. So again, you're like they will be like they'll get adjusted to a different strike price. Um, yeah. Right, so they'll be multiplied by the split number as well, right? So same thing as the shares, right? So it goes from what 20 cents to $5, $3. Like your calls will reflect that as well now, right? So instead of having like a call that the strike price is 50 cents, now the strike price is $4, is $5, is this, right? So whatever they yeah, so. LITM. Anything else? I bet you LITM is just popped to the top of the list now. Yep. Well, not quite yet. Benzinga isn't even showing that yet, right? So still at 20% here. So still at 20%. Interesting. Interesting. Let me get rid of that. Good morning, my neighbors. La, la, la. And then just looking at the news here before we get going. Before we get going, five things to know before the market opens today. And I just like scanning through this list. There's nothing new on here, I don't think, right? So the third quarter comes to a close on Friday. Yeah, again, nothing new on here. Same, repetitive, right? So not great for Apple. What's Apple doing? Well, surprising sell off tech. Nah, Apple, no, 20%. Okay, cool. Nothing new there. Toyota stands by EV plan. Okay, sounds good. Nike has an inventory problem. Yeah, well, no surprises. And then Ian strengthens after. Damn, look at that. But against three is worrisome. I know. Yeah, Dan. I thought that thing would stay above $3, but it's really not. So we'll see how it goes. Look at that, man. That's incredible in the way that Wow, that's impressive. We'll see it. Yeah, Dan. I'll pull it up and see how it performs when the market opens here, and then we can go from there, right? So we'll see. Can you take a look at IC chart? Time to fly. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Let me know where your position is. I'll take a look. Uh, I know, Joe. Scary, scary. Before oh yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Time to fly. Chris, is it better? I mean, like it's down 40% now, so it might be something to look at. But these things are just like you're betting on like momentum to kick in, so you might as well you might not just have to wait until for that volume to actually come in. um, right? So initially, these things would run before the split happened, right? So a reverse split announcement, these stocks will rally, right, and then potentially rally after that. It's weird now because it's no longer a theme, right? So that's the problem, right? It's no longer a theme. Reverse splits, right? So I know we're all looking for the pixie, but you just we're not getting it these days, right? La, la. Hey yo, Bill. Hey yo, Dabin. Good morning, guys. I'm not sure why these things are not like. Yeah, must. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. Something isn't right, is it? hmm Um, Control F4, right? That's what it was. Mood. Good morning. Control F4. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Because, for example, I mean, you look in the right hand side, like there's no, there are no numbers. How come there are no numbers on here? Like, what's going on? What type of rubbish is this? Anyways, something isn't right there, which is really annoying. Let me refresh this really quickly. Reload, yes, please. See if this helps. There you go. Not sure what the pre-market price is. Honestly, again, for IC here, time to fly, I would just not go red on display. It's a feel like it's a momentum name. Um, I know we saw this thing rally above like $20 so, like a few weeks ago, and it's done a fairly good job of just going from the lows like from 15s, right, all the way to 17, right. So that's not too bad. I would just try not to go red in this position. You can always buy back in if it's not working, right. So I would just try not to go red. Anyways, back to that IPO here. I'll leave that up here. It does not lie. How much time do we have? 8 minutes. 8 minutes before the market opens. 8 minutes. Smash a like, yeah, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. I keep checking at. Oh wow, LITM is at the top now. Yep, interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, so LITM is over here, right? So 40 something percent here. So not bad, not bad. And we'll see what it looks like when the market opens though. So I'll also put up FXLV here. I think that's yeah. There you go. That thing can't seem to stay about $3 there, right, Dan? It's wasting all of our time here. And Spy, what chaos! Like Spy is just really range bound. Like it's just uh, getting squeezed here. Interesting. LITM. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. Then it does seem like one of those stocks though that can like either crash really quickly or pump really quickly. Hey yo, Virgo, good morning. Right, so yeah. We'll see what happens here. I bet you one of these names will do something interesting here at the open, right? So FXLV here and then LITM. One of these names will do something, either crash or pump here, right? So 61, come on, guys, smash a like. What are you waiting for? What's are we waiting for? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. I wish these IPOs would yeah, not in yet. Yeah, just watching. Yeah, no, I'm not in it either. I just find it interesting. These candles have the yeah, we'll see. Range bound, yeah, exactly, Joe. In the stock general, let's go. Stock charts, oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, Dan, I like that. Yeah, and then the there you go. I like that. I was just looking at your chart. Yeah, see if we can stay above that 60. Basically 362, right? So we'll see if we can stay above that. If not, well, what happens at 360 today? In the I'm into. Let's go, Ron. Come on, Ron. Are you at the gym or where are you? I feel like you're always at the gym. Always at the gym, standing by for an invitation to come in the room. Okay, sounds good. I'm always hesitant to take invitations on a Friday, Dan. It's like, oh, you're sending me an invitation. Oh no. Well, cool. Let me read through the invitation first, and then read the back, and then yeah. No, it does look like an interesting stonk though. right? So we'll see what happens here. It moves like it's a super low float, but it's not really a low float. We'll see what happens, and then of course again LITM there, right? So AIMD selling off into the open, right? So SOBR had some news this morning, still holding $2, which is not bad, right? So we'll see what happens there, and then go from there, right? Oh, you need a day trade first, Ron? Okay. Need a day trade first. 2 hours. Yeah, no, I wish these IPOs would come live right away. They don't though. But so we could get going. Get going. So yeah, that IPO should come sometime like an hour before lunch or something like that. And then hopefully, maybe. And then go from there. Three or four. Three or four. Quick refresh. Gain train gains. Yeah, he wants all the gains. Ron wants all the gains. All the gains. All the gains. Question for you guys in the chat though. Again, market opens in 3 minutes here. What are you guys watching today? What are you guys watching? What are some of the names you guys are paying attention to? Anything we haven't looked at yet? Let me know. Anything? Oh yeah, Spy's struggling. Good Spy. Spy's like, excuse me, I am looking for the bridge. The bridge. Spy options, right? I know. Like hi Omega, hey yo. Yeah, LASE and Tesla. Okay, sounds good mood. Your Nike puts, nice Virgo. Watching plays on YouTube. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Now we'll see. Gap downs are usually for you smell poo poo at the open. You smell poo poo at the open. Yeah, we'll see that. How we talk about like gap ups are usually for selling, gap downs for buying. So we'll see if we get any type of a rally at the open here, and then go from there. So looking at the list here, LITM. Oh wow. Let me take a look at this before the market opens here. Interesting actually. That's actually really interesting here. Really, really interesting. One second, guys. United States. They canceled the offering. Securities request that the Securities Exchange Commission consent the withdrawal. Wow, LITM. That's why then. Okay, cool. I had no idea that's what they did. Interesting. One second, guys. What criminals? LIT. La, la. Interesting. And LITM canceled the offering. That's why. Offering cancelled. Cancel the offering. And then quite a few on the news of with offering saying interesting. Yeah. But depending on how it performs at the open, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Anything new on this list before we move on? Anything new? No, not really. Right. So moving on here. Selling off, sell into the open here. And so anything moving here? Oh, really? Mm. Are we open? We are open for business. You're short, Bunny. You're shorting it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Um, it's been beating. It's been to death. I mean, Zach. Sometimes there's a reason for that though, right? So if a stock is rubbish, I will gladly stay away, right? If it's been beaten down to death, I'm not a doctor. I will not revive stocks, right? So if it's going to the abyss, unless it starts consolidating and holding support, and you see a bit of positive momentum come in, help, just dig, help dig the grave. Don't go and say hi. Come on, I wanna where the Eric. Eric would again. So anyway, so Spy with a nice little green candle at the open here. So we shall see what happens. If you're not feeling it, hang on to your cash, right? So there will be better times to play if you are play with caution. That said, let's find some risk. Let's find some risk. Anyways, so let's that's AIMD guys, right? So AIMD thrusting at the open. So we talked about this one a bit at the open here and that $2 level. So we posted this one early in the morning because of this double bottom, right? So it's done the same thing again. It's come back down to that same level, right? Oh, I didn't. I completely slacked on that one there. But anyways, right again, triple bottom and then a bounce. So we'll see. Good morning, pizza. Let's go. And yeah, so we'll see what this thing does here, right? See if it can retest, consolidate, something. Halt it up, Mustafa. Okay, halt it up. And SOBR, not too bad. Spy one green candle. Next one is probably red. Um, anything else? FX. When is that IPO coming live? Double Dog. When is it out? Let's say about an hour before lunch. Recovering. AVCT is halted. It's recovering. Okay, let me take a look. AVCT recovering. I mean, like minus 40%. You would expect some type of a recovery, some type of a recovery here. Minus 40%. But then again, it's this one's gonna be interesting today. I don't know how I would play that because either way, it's a gamble. So today's Friday. Take the day off, Joe. It's okay today. Today's Friday. Take the day off. Let me take. What's that? Vex is halted. Yeah, it's halted down here, isn't it? Or just halted pending news, maybe? Because that thing doesn't have any volume. Let me see here. La 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 la. Sitting at 25 cents. News this morning acquired by their. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look at that as well, Daniel. Thank you. PSHG. So that stock was halted. Volatility halts. Interesting. 42 million for the float. Halted. La 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 la. Let me take a look at PSHG here. Performance shipping. I know you mentioned this yesterday as well. 8% now for PSHG here. Interesting. We want bottoms, Joe. Today's gonna be a diamond. We want bottoms. Give us bottoms. Anyways, that's interesting. I don't know how I feel about the spread and the volume for a penny stock. Like I feel like I would expect a lot more from this. But anyways, look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness. AIMD absolutely thrusting, right? Again, triple bottoms and gone, right? So SOBR had some news this morning, something about increased performance. Again, $2, right? $2, and pop, right? So yeah, both of these names look good. Both of these names were posted in Discord this morning, right? So and they're both popping, right? So very nice. Anything else? Nah, not really. So these two for now. These two for now, right? So I would not rush into let the exactly, right? So I would not rush into any of these names, guys. We've seen this so often, right? Where like the first few minutes you have these candles exploding and you're like, oh my god, I'm missing it. Next 30 minutes these become the worst stonks of the day, right? So kind of let it chill out. If they can chill out and regain and momentum still there, cool, right? So they do look good for now, though. If you got these bottoms, though, right? Right? If you got those bottoms, they look good. ATXI slick. Oh, that stock just never gives up, does it? Never, ever, 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 never gives up. Dan, are you still watching this one here? Ooh la la, that thing is flagging hard at $3 here. Hard. Either it's gonna pop you or it's gonna go to the bridge, right? So one of the two. It's looking like it wants to pop. FXLV. Oh yeah, right there it goes. There it goes. That's a nice flag. That's a really nice flag there at the open, right? So not really pumping, not really dumping, just consolidating, right? So EMV is up 10%. Nice, right? And here it goes now. It's like my turn. I guess it's my turn. Anyways, 42%. So again, these guys had some news. That news is posted in Discord as well. So anyways, we'll see what that thing does there. Right. So AIMD, a bit of a dip now. SOBR, a bit of a dip as well. So if you FOMO into these names at the open, like if you're not buying at the proper level and you FOMO into these names at the open, there's a pretty good chance that you'll be spending the weekend somewhere else. And there goes the S&P, guys. Spies at the lows of the day now. Spies at the low of the day. When 360 went zero, went back or backs and say, you know what, guys, it's finished. It's over. Uh-oh. I guess listen to the spy looking for Dora the Explorer. First thing in the morning. It's like I have one mission today. Find Dora and then Dora will help me spy. Wow. Talk about like just range bound, like just up, down, confusing. Today might be the day where we crash. Today might be the day here. If we break below 360 again, mm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Anyways, yeah, I would still be patient here at the open though. Not with Spy, but I mean like just some of these other names. I would not rush into anything. Not on a Friday. Like if you have to be careful on any day of the week, Friday should be the day that you're like the most cautious. Because if you ruin your week on a Friday, oh Lord, have mercy. Because your weekend will be long, and you'll be praying for Monday, and you'll most likely mess up on Monday because you're trying to recover. Before I bought puts, but I guess we'll watch it on this. I know, Brian. Yeah, no bounce at all, right? I mean, one candle. Yeah, I know, right? So I feel like if we break below 360 here again, that I mean that has to be it, right? Has to be it, right? Has to be the 350 call, 355s. I mean, these guys are stacking up on 350, 355 puts earlier this week, right? So maybe they want to get them in the monies. Is today the day we give 1,000% for the not 1,000%, 1,000 points. 325, 325, and you get a kiss, Hugh, from I don't know. Here we go. A spy. Early in the morning, violence. We want to close the market already. It's the market just opened. We just opened. And we want to close already? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyways, no, we're still holding at resistance. Yeah, exactly. I know. Just wait for that break. It's over. We're gonna need to start playing the dip song first thing in the morning here. Anything else here moving? AIMD is still sitting at the high then. Well, I always forget to look at these stocks, don't I? Always forget. Always forget. Let me take a look here though. So you're asking for 11% already. Is it too late to get in? Is it too late to get in? ERVL. Is it too late to get in? Um, um, I mean, I don't know how I feel about candles like this. That's one candle, and that's two candles, and then it's bridge. Damn. Yeah, Don, I feel like again, so there's a bit of support here, 87 cents. So that might be something you look like if you're gonna look at this level, you don't let it break below that level. Well, it just broke below, right? So yeah, right? So again, best thing to do for these names is for double bottoms especially, you want to wait for it to actually start curling on its own before you look, right? So yeah, like these candles don't give me confidence at all. Like when I see a candle like this, that's cool if you're in it, that's cool because it just goes up straight up. But then you're like, yeah, that's literally one candle from the top to the bottom. It's one candle. That's not a whole lot of like technicals to rely on, is it? So yeah, let it sell off and then start curling back to the upside, and then it might be something to look at. See if LITM can consolidate here above $1.90 and just kind of hold that level. Go from there. If not, let it bridge. Let it bridge. SOBR, SOBR. Hi. I wish I took SOBR this morning. $2. We waiting for today. What times? So not sure on the times yet, Hugh. And as you know, like as soon as we see these bits come through, we will know that it's soon, right? So IPO today, guys. LA. We've looked weekend. We just went through the company's website. So again, Laser Photonics here, LASE, right? So these guys are raising again $15 million by selling off 3 million shares at $5 a share, right? So that's what they're looking for, $5 a share. So we'll see. Get you're down yeah, right. So then we'll see what happens here with this. There's some other names coming out today, like DMYY is coming out, QOMO is coming out as well, but those other two are just SPACs, right? So might not really see a whole lot there. Spy is bouncing, yeah, Spy is bouncing. So is that 360, right? The closer we get to 360, these guys fight and fight and fight. They're like, no, 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 she wasn't ready. And right, 360s. So they're fighting, they're holding it above, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens here. G-Sun is up 6%, by the way. So G-Sun is an absolute crazy stock. I don't know what those guys do, but like it's a crazy stock. G-Sun. Yeah, let us know, guys. If you got into the pre-IPO, let us know. No Chinese IPOs, Omega. Nope, no Chinese. I wonder if they're blocking them on purpose, or if they actually like. I don't know, right? Spice back to around the opening price here, right? So Spice says, "Thank you very much. You didn't believe in me, God did." Well, back to the opening price, guys. Spice is about to go from fat red to fat to break even here. So um, HKD pop soon, Jab. Why do you say that? What do you see that makes you feel like HKD is gonna pop soon? Let me know. Let me know. Go back in the channel and fill, baby, and fill, baby. We're hitting the VWAP here, right? So just like we have been the last few days in failing, so like right there ish. See what happens there, right? For SPY and your buy and put 365, yeah. Joe, it's all these games, all these games. And yeah, it's hitting lows. It hit last before running to HKD is. Let me take a look at that. Just because again, so some of these names will do some weird things when you have IPOs coming out, right? So some of these names will do some funny things here. Anyways, LITM is trying to hold that 90 level, and back about $3 here, Dan, right? So for FXLV, right? So I love games. FXLV. So keep looking at this thing because I think it's interesting. We'll see what it does. I don't know how I feel about like PSHG. Honestly, Daniel, for penny stock, that thing should be getting a lot more volume. So yeah, and there goes Spy, guys. Spy failed again, right? So surprise, surprise. Here it goes. Come on, Spy. Roller coaster. It's a roller coaster. Is popping, Gabby? Okay, I'll take a look as well. I wanted to look at HKD here really quickly. HKD, nice little pop candle. Yeah, $50, $50. Dipski at the open there and the pop. Let me see what the daily looks like actually. I see what you're looking at here, right? You're saying we hit these lows around 45 before popping to 300, $400, right? So we might do the same again here. We'll see. See if that volume comes in here for HKD, right? So yeah, see if we get a double bottom here. Can we get a double bottom for the stock and start crawling? We'll see. Anyways, and then let me take a look at ATXI here. This stock, this stock does not give up. Like, just doesn't give up. It just keeps going and fighting and fighting. It's impressive to me here. SOBR, nice, very nice, slow and steady, slow and steady. And here goes here goes FXLV, right? So, um, yeah. Uh-oh. Dan, did you get in? Did you finally get into this or no? Not much risk for small position. Still waiting for a volume. Okay, there you go, Daniel. Actually, yeah, maybe yeah. If it's holding 25, right? If it's holding 25, yeah. Very nice. Interesting. And there goes SOBR, guys. Right. So again, if you got that $2, congratulations. Because it's let's go, Raja. Come on, come on. Let me make sure we have all these. Yep. FXLV. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Dan, you finally got in. Oh yeah, I know. I slacked on it. I slacked. That thing did really well at the open there. Right. So I don't want to look at it as up there now, right? So I don't like buying these stocks when they're popping already here, because especially in the morning, very easy for them to come back down, right? And then holding it back for the rest of the day. So, anyways, SOBR just popping, guys. Highs of the day here. Not bad. Right, so again, these guys had some news this morning. That news was posted earlier this morning, pre-market in Discord. We talked about how, again, so right, rally came all the way back down, right? Double bottom at $2 here, beautiful, right? So, and it's going, right? So, yeah. See if we can stay above that pre-market high there now. See if we can get back above at 230 and actually stay above, right? And stay above. Okay, that's why. There we go, perfect. 16, you're waiting for 16 cents. I mean, get it to the bridge, get it to the absolute bridge and play with it, right? So Tesla is, yeah. Look at SPY though. SPY is something else. Something else. Anything else? Anything else? Not quite yet. LITM, interesting. Yeah, that thing can make a little double bottom here. Might be something to look at. We'll see. We shall see what happens there, and then go from there. Right, so ATXI, interesting. Trying to get to the cafe early. He is. He really is trying to get to the cafe earlier as the S&P goes back to the bridge. Spices, thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Let's head. What time does the IPO prebin? Sometime around, sometime like an hour before lunch. Is what I'd be looking at. Right. So again, we will not miss these IPOs. Right. So yeah. So we don't necessarily want to give you a specific time because we're here anyways. When it's ready to go, we'll be ready to go as well. Ready to go. There you go. SOBR is like, no, that's ATXI. Wow. ATXI, the highs of the day here. Some therapy from you to make a slams. Like what's your position? What's your position there? Yeah, no, that's ATXI there. But what's your position in that play slams? How do you get a pre-IPO shares? You have to apply through. I mean, most people use Webull, double dog, right? So you know, and then you go through. They have a system there, right? So yeah. Finally, triggered. It did. Wow. I'm just always like really again really cautious with these names here at the open. So yeah, be careful. Anyways, that's selling off now as well. SOBR is still holding, playing with 230 here, which is not bad at all. That thing actually rallied all the way there. Wow. Na, na, na. And Spy no give up. Tesla could end up being short if Green bars. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. La, la, la. There's that. Okay. After the halt, INM. Okay. INM. INM. ADTX is gonna pop. Why is it musty? Um, I've always looked at like ADTX as a sympathy play to AXTI. To this one here, right? So again, we're hitting new highs of the day for ATXI guys, right? So that thing is absolutely going there. So not bad. Let me take a look at ADTX again here. What's that thing at now? Not bad. 319. Not bad. I'm just surprised it hasn't happened already. I don't get why that thing is where it's at. That's my good concern there. So it's still controlled by the shorts there. Either way, we're going down. Joe, Spy's gonna show you the minion butts. The minions. It's gonna show you some things you don't want to see. Like, oh, Joe, you want to do this again for the second day in a row? You want to do this? You want to do this? You want to do this? Spy's like, Joe, you really want to do this? You want to test me again? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh, Spy's almost back. Spy's green for the day, guys. Red to green, and that doesn't mean anything though, right? Still in the same range. Damn Tesla. Yep. 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 Uh, interesting. Interesting for this peak. Yeah. I mean, these create some really nice shorting opportunities, anyways, right? So, come on, Spy. Let's get us to resistance. Let me see here. La, 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 la. Why is that? La, la, la. There you go. Please and thank you, Donna. Sure, let me take a look. Let me take a look, ski here. La, 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 la. I know TVNA had some negative news, and I would look at this as a spies green for the day. So for CVNA here again, this one hit a little quick double bottom at the open there, Donna, and then right. So for this one here, You're looking for an entry. It's still red for the day though. Even though it's like bouncing it's about to go from red to green here. Um, yeah, there you go. Nah, nah, nah. I don't mind this stock, honestly, Donna. Just after that massive sell-off to a triple bottom here, right? So that's why I'm hesitating. I want to say like yes because yo Stuart. Just because again, I like we looked at this yesterday, right? So sold off to a triple bottom here, so that's not bad at all, right? So if you're gonna play with this, just make sure it doesn't get below $20, right? Um, Make sure it doesn't get below $20 here. It's always nicer to wait for those dips though to one of those moving averages, right? Always nicer to wait for those dips for CVNA here, like to retest some of these levels here. I feel like I would do that. Like I would wait for it to either come back and retest like a 2110 or something, or just consolidate above red is what I would wait for, right? So whoa, Spy, what's Spy doing there? Spy's like, Joe, yeah, I told you, Joe. I warned you, Spy says. I warned you. I warned you. You want to do this? You want to do this? Moving, and then halted, Randall. It's moving already. Okay. So, let me take a look. DMYY, guys. So again, DMYY here. I don't see it yet. I don't think this thing would, again, so don't really, Randall, don't expect this to move too far away from $10 here. Not right now. Um, yeah, you okay? You're looking for 364. Okay, nice. Yeah, SOBR. There you go. And ATXI highs. And what's that? Okay, that's LITM. Yeah, LITM is just not perform. It hasn't performed yet this morning. So I would be not really showing any signs of life yet, right? So go baby, go fam. SPRC. Okay. SPRC. That's the wrong stonk. Na, 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 na. Yeah, the news for SPRC was posted this morning in Discord as well. Right. I just wish it was consolidating above $1, fam. Right, so you going from let's got 2 out of 3, 200% in 24 hours. That's amazing and looking very strong. And yeah, wow, that's amazing, Stuart. Which ones were there? Was it Tema Doge? Is that one of them? Tema Doge. ATXI going for $10. Yeah, interesting. No one watching Nairo. No, people are. We just let me pull it up here. So GT and pull it up for a second here. We've looked at this thing quite a bit, guys. Right? So yeah, 990. Yeah, 990. Slick. It's on the left hand side here, right? So GTII here is a stock that's on the OTC market. We talked about this thing, right? So Jameson has mentioned this quite a bit already in the last week or so. So yeah, GTII, very nice. And then ATXI, $10, 997. Slick, 997. 997. Let me get rid of one of these things here. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Are you in a position, don't I roll? Like, what's your position? Is it halted? No, it's not halted. It's just OTC corn. So that's why it looks weird if you're watching it. It's just OTC for GTII there. So and it's this is probably delayed as well, right? The prices you're seeing here, these are delayed prices as well. So that's why I don't like really pull it up a whole lot, even though we talk about it, just because of that, right? So delayed. So anything else here? Nope. Spy stalling a bit there. for funsies. 355 0 day, 0 day. Let's go. Joe wants violence this morning. Joe wants the S&P to crash this morning. 0 day expirations. Monies is what Joe wants. Monies. There you go. La, la. Tesla Inu. That's um, yeah. Most of the stuff I have doesn't really play with names like that. Stewart, so I never really play with these names. Sarge, I just looked at GTII. So if you need some more specific data, let me know. I'll take a look, right? So like if you have a position and you need help for GTII, just let me know. I'll take a look. Is a ripper? Is a ripper? You know what? Let me go back to GTII then. GTII here. It looks great. Okay. You can't even see my screen. Unbelievable. INM here. So again, Joe's he's mentioned this one a bit today as well. So 56%. Wow, that was a beautiful test of the 50-day as well. Hugh, right? Test, hold, send it. Highs of the day. About to kick in. Yeah. Visual, Blazinu. Let's go. Joe, can you are you crashing the market again? You crashing the market again? Very nice. Yeah, 1019 slick. And then back below back below $10. That's a massive that's a fat red candle, right? So these things like you just have to make sure you're really, really tight. Really, really tight. I know. Business is good. No, that's good, Crystal. Perfect. Business is good. That's good. Good to hear. Yeah, the market's been really slow anyways, Crystal. So nothing wrong with it's okay. Just checking in. It's good to see you, Crystal. Yeah, yeah. Anything else on here that I maybe want to look at? Not really. Um, not really. INDO is also red today, right? So I'm just looking at some of these names here. See if there's anything we could possibly like here. Possibly like. And look at that go. GTII. Wow, wow, wow. Where's Jameson? I know he's in this stock. He's celebrating now. La la. And we talked about this yesterday as well. How there's been a new theme, right? There's been a new theme, and what's that theme? It's OTC stocks, right? We go from IPOs to up listings to this to that, right? So OTC stocks seem to be popping now, right? So that's a GTII on the right hand side there. So very cool, very very cool. That thing is not giving up, is it? I like honestly, I was concerned about this earlier, Dan. I don't mind the way this is performing. FX LV here, right? So again, like just pump and flag, right? So yeah, Dana, you're probably still in this one, right? Yeah, there you go. You're probably still in this one here. Again, I don't mind the way it's moved. Sometimes you look at these candles, you're like, yeah, this thing could definitely do some things. It could do something, right? So yeah, we'll see what it does. We shall see what it does, and then go from there. And then go from there. Back at $1. Yeah, it's that volume, and I think that was my hesitation initially, right? Just the volume. Like that thing can come back in 2 seconds. Anyways, back to some of these. Yeah, GTII is thrusting. Man, wow. Green after 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 green. Very cool. Yeah, hopefully you're playing this one here because it looks good. INM, yeah. Going for the highs of the day there slowly. Slowly. Do something, Spy. No, Spy just wants to destroy everybody. Destroy everybody on the Friday. It's like, oh, you're holding puts. Okay, maybe I'll give you some money. So you're holding calls. Okay, maybe. Anyways, that's GTI there. 20%. Blue, blue, blue. Uh, Tyra is halted up. Tyra, TYRA, halted up. Volatility holds. Been a few stocks that have been halted this morning as well. So looking at the halts here. Talk about cooking. I mean, like there's not a whole lot to talk about, right? It's not out yet. We've talked about it already, right? So again, we've gone through their SEC filing here, right? We've gone through their website, right? So for laser photonics here, right? So again, IPO coming out later today, right? So we'll be here and watching. So I will make sure I have that tab open for when we actually do get um, like the bids when the bids start coming through, right? And then we can say, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Already, it's ready to go live soon, right? So, Laser Photonics IPO, then go from there. So, I know you guys are waiting. Some of you guys are only waiting for this IPO, which is cool, but we will see. And then Stuart, yeah, working. I need to look at fantasy later today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow morning or late, yeah, late tonight. Late tonight. Let's go. Damn it. Smash like, hit that subscribe button. If you're not a member yet, come join us. How do you buy pre-IPO? Do you have Webull, Double Dog? Yeah, Webull? Yeah, Webull? I don't know why. I hate this song. Hate that song. All these songs with words, they better be good or they're absolute rubbish. Spy? I know. Joe, it's sitting flat. Like the S&P is just sitting flat here. I know. Yeah, I hate all these songs. What about WXT? And it's listed but might get pushed back. Yeah, probably those have been pushed back already. Those IPOs have been pushed back already. Uh, yeah, the only nightfall. Those IPOs have been pushed back already. So they have been pushed back already. Yeah, they postponed. Yeah, there you go. So 40 no oh no, it wasn't GTII. It wasn't it's you just get weird numbers because it's OTC, right, Jab? So it wasn't 40 cents. Anyways, SOBR is going. How is it today for SOBR, guys? Right. So man, I wish I took that $2 this morning. I at $2. I hesitated a second there because my order I put an order for like $1.98. Right. So again, this was posted in Discord earlier this morning because they had some news, and we posted a chart in Discord at $2 just because of this double bottom, right? But for some reason, what I wanted was for this thing to touch this line exactly, right? So you can see how close I missed it by, right? So I missed it by 2 cents, and here it is. It's pumping now. Thanks. Look at that thing go, guys. SOBR. That's trash. My order was 2 cents. Then it pushed above, and then you're back. I can now, even though like it's not completely taken care of. It's not completely taken care of. But for some reason, I don't know if I just like overly persistent, but I can now. Right, so some credit has been up. Yeah, put in there. But anyways, yeah. 2 cents is how close I was on that day. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, that looks good. SOBR. Trash. Trash is what I call this. Rubbish. 82. Is at 142 now, Joe? Wow, that thing's done so well. So well. Let's go. Yeah. Then we'll see what they do on Monday. Hugh, see what they do on Monday. Yeah. Hesitation is defeat, Gabby. I know. In this case, yes. Yes. So greedy. I know. I wanted 2 cents, two extra cents, 2 extra cents pre-market, and they said, "Oh yeah, you want 2 cents? Cool. Thank you very much." I just wanted it to touch the line. I just wanted it to touch the line. Never just said thank you. No thanks. And it just said it. Yeah, it's hitting highs of the day here. Look at that thing go. Damn. And new highs of the day. Tesh, you agree? You worse than me. You're worse than me, Tesh. You know that. Yeah. No, it's okay though. Mm, it's about to get nasty. Spy said, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." What Spy give you a thrust candle here now? Na, 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 na. I probably am. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Two. There you go. Yeah, see what Spy does here, and then go from there. And then, so obviously we're waiting for that IPO. Let me make sure we have it up here so we don't. Laser photonics again. Obviously, there's nothing there yet, right? So, Sri Lanka. Okay, nice to meet you. That always happens to me. No surprise that you missed my 2 cents. I know, buddy. I know. 2 cents. Morgan's. Oh yeah, that's the spam rubbish. Spam rubbish. Anything else on here? Ooh la la. That's a nice double bottom there. Actually, 206. Nice little double bottom there. As SOBR goes for a new high today, guys. Damn. You bought some Tesla puts? Yeah. Okay. Huge, a huge mistake. Oh, Brian, you better pray. Pray. We start crashing here. Pray we crash soon. How is it today? Yeah, that was a nice little bottom there for that. And waiting for that there. Yeah, I'll sign in soon here just to make sure that um yeah, I need some tea and cookies, some tea and cookies. So you can tell that. Can you tell that Atesh lives in England, guys? He's like, I need some tea and cookies, some coffee and cookies, or tea and cookies. Gabby double bottoms. No. That thing just made a new low today, right? So, yeah, it would need to consolidate here above $1.80, Gabby, and start curling to the upside, and then okay, cool, maybe, right? So yeah, see if you can stay above $1.80 here for the next candle, and then the next candle here. But like it's not a double bottom though. That would just be a test, and whatever happens there. Tea and biscuits, yeah. Look at that, guys. Tea and biscuits. 367 5 put. Okay, that's not bad actually. That's not bad at all. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. And if SPY breaks below 360 here, oh yeah, 19.5. Bitcoin is back to 19.5. Bitcoin is back to 19.5, and the S&P is doing that. Matic is a 78 now. 78. Wow. Wow. That's impressive to me here. Some of these coins are doing like again, crypto's done really well with this entire thing. ATXI 920. Yeah, I mean, like LITM is trying there. It's trying to move there, Gabby. Right, so it's trying. Have a big move on the fifth. What's on the fifth, Tash? Is that taking a to fit that it is? Yeah, yeah. And Spy looks like it's about to curl down here now too. Curl down. Wow. OTC. GTII here. No, 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 no. Tesla dropping a dollar. I went up 20%, Brian. Just a dollar. Wow. I mean, again, so better start praying then. Better pray the S&P breaks below, because then you could really make some big monies. Right. So yeah, GTII looks good then. Highs of the day for GTII. Come, yes, why? Come. You forgot something this morning. Yeah, you left something on the bridge at $5. Let me sign in and see if we're getting any bits for that IPO. By the way, uh, see if we're getting any bits for that IPO here. Don't regret. Hope I don't regret it. Yeah, let me see if you're. Na, 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 na. LASE. No, not. Oh yeah. The bid is currently at $3. By the way, 340. We're starting to see some bids now for this donk here. Starting to see some bids. Yeah, 350. Conference 2 weeks. Okay. I mean, there's some nice catalysts, right? So some nice catalyst there. Will it be a bridge or will it be a thrust for that IPO? Will it be a I don't know. Yeah, Spy's looking for the bridge. Spy's like, oh yeah, trash IPO. Oh yeah, I left it at the bridge. Yeah, thank you very much for the reminder, Spy. Bye bye. The bid. So these guys are selling 360 now. 360. Go sleep. Go back to bed. To dump a previous big conference. It has been okay. Cool. Na, na, na. 360 is what the bid is currently at. Na, 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 na. Dropping out to $4. Eric says, "Screw that." Honestly, Eric, all you want is like if you're actually interested, all you want is for that thing to actually, um, it doesn't matter where like that order is. Like if you're planning on getting in anyways, below five, if it opens at $4, 350, you're not gonna get five. You get 350, right? So, um, so yeah. Anyway, Spy, bit of a bounce there. Bits of a bounce. Ooh, wow. SOBR is really looking good this morning. It's done really well there. That's that. Yeah, SOBR. Highs of the day for SOBR 277, guys. Wow, I missed that by 2 stupid cents. 2 cents. Oh, like right there, 2 cents. 2 cents. Greedy. And look at it now. Hmm. Nah, nah. Suck it, Spy. I know crypto really is like crypto could do well this weekend, like really well. So, Stuart, we'll see. I think I was looking forward to this weekend for crypto, and hoping that Spy will not break below 360. Because if it doesn't, I feel like this is the last chance before crypto thrust back to 20K. Bitcoin at least. Anyways, new highs of the day here for SOBR, guys. What's up? Highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. And GTII, guys, also hitting highs here now, right? So GTII. I musty. You remember yesterday when we were looking at XRP on stream at 43 cents, 43 something, right? 43. And again, so the reason I was looking for that is because Bitcoin doesn't want to break below like $19,000 and really stay below. So I want a crypto long because I think again going to the weekend we could do well. So I keep looking and I keep missing because I hesitate for a second and I miss it, right? So because I want absolute perfection. Before I had 41, before I said 41 cents musty. I know, I know, I know. No, GTI looks nice then. Recovers a bit, Chris. Yeah, I mean, I think 40% is quite a bit, right? 40% for a dip there, that's quite a bit. And it ran to 47.5. That's crazy. Yeah, 41.75. Yep. No, I think they can, these algos can release, they can see those orders anyways, and yeah. LASE, right? So it's at 375 now. So slowly going for that $4 level there. But I think the fact that it's showing us 350 now, 340, 330 something, I think that might be a little bit dangerous, right? So might be a little bit dangerous there. Uh, is that a glitch? No, it's not. Can come down and retest that 43 zone? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. CCL. That's interesting. That's one stock Virgo that's done really well this entire year, right? So no, not CCL. That's something else. I was thinking of something else. No, CCL cruise lines. Okay, never mind. Yeah, trash. Anyway, Spy says, "Where's Joe? Where's Joe? Where's Joe? I want his lunch monies. I want Joe's lunch monies. Joe, put those lunch monies on the table, please, and thank you." um, yeah. Na 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 na. Come on. Anyways, and then again, so we're waiting for that thing to IPO, guys. It's live. Laser's live, by the way. Laser's live. At 450, Laser's live here now. Is it halted or what's happening here? Is it halted or just slow? Wait, let me sign back in here. Yeah, it's halted. It's alive and halted. Yeah, it's halted. Did you get filled, Eric? I really don't. No, it's halted already. Let me see here. You can't find it. It's OTC author. It's OTC. That's why. So if your broker doesn't allow you, yeah, that might be a good thing, Eric. That might be a good thing because you can't even see my screen yet. Sorry. Yeah, it's open. So we are live. We are live. La, la, la. Let me see if I can. La. Nope, that's not what I want. Discard. Discard that. Hope. So LASE. Maybe. There you go. Get 420. That's what the bid is at now. 420. $4 now. I you ready? Went to five and dropped like it's hot. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, it's halted down. I'm looking at the bids here, and I don't know how if I like this at all. This thing is a little bit sketchy, isn't it? Distractions from what? Oh. Have a buy at four, but I bet it may open lower. I mean, if it opens lower, that's a good thing, anyways. Your order will fill lower, right? So fill lower. Is anyone holding? Is anyone holding this? Anyone get into that first open there? Anybody? Let us know in the chat. Anybody get in? Give us $1. Tesh, greedy, 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 greedy. Yeah. uh, I mean, these Friday IPOs, honestly, like Friday, you couldn't find a better day. You could not find a better day to give us a, you know, interesting. Uh, you got in. You got in. You're nervous. What's the bid? This means it's trash already. It's the yeah. It's at $4 now. 401. The bid. Mustafa, yeah, sure. What's your question though? What's your question? Let me know. Like, why am I looking at Mara is what I'm asking. We all live. The bid is yeah, 401. um, yeah. People love FOMO. Like people would much rather FOMO. So if it's not moving on the like up there, it will be ignored really quickly, right? So yeah. Also, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Again, smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. You're finally green. You're finally green on Mera. Okay, nice. Yeah, Bitcoin is actually doing well. Right, so I'm finally green. I'll take a look, and I just want to see how good it is so far. Okay, I'll take a look then. I'll take a look. What's your entry price, Mustafa? What's the entry price? Let me know. The bid is at 411. 411. 411. That's an interesting one here. Usually we have these things open lower and then halts up initially. Like the first halt is up, right? The first halt has usually been up, unless it's like again Yoshi was absolute rubbish anyways. 11 Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. Um, so the bid is 405. I mean, if this thing can consolidate and build support at $4 there, maybe 410. Yeah, if we can build support around $4 there, there might be something there, right? So, but the fact that it's doing what it's doing here is pretty. So no one got into the pre-IPO, guys. No one, not a one, into the pre-IPO. Nobody. Interesting. Not a one. 410. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Or the bid is at $4.10. Right. So you bought. Yeah. So you did mood. You did. Or you got filled at five. So you got the pre-IPO at Uh. Yeah. I guess. That is interesting. Yeah. Hugh. Yeah. It's interesting. Right. So interesting. Interesting. 4 or 5. It's trash. No, not necessarily, Tesh. Not necessarily, though. Not necessarily. I think people might just be concerned about IPOs for now, right? So, which is fair, right? So, I mean, these IPOs have been absolute rubbish the last few, right? So, I bet you people are just skeptical on putting their monies because I mean, look at what happened today, right? Which is fair. Like, if you got into the pre IPO, you're paying $5, and then the stock is opening at 450 and halting at $4. Bids at $4 now, right? So for good reason, right? So rubbish Tesla. Yeah, crypto is gonna yeah interesting. 43. Wow. It might be a FOMO play, Slake. we'll see what happens, right? So when we get the on halts, yeah, on halts, they're all pumping, yeah. Again, like I think honestly, like crypto's been like crypto for me has been a good predictor of the markets, like in the last month or so, right? So whenever I see crypto not crashing, I think there's something interesting there. Yeah, they are, Mr. Levitz. Yeah, they are. They're just blue light glasses. I don't wear glasses. They're just blue light because I get headaches sometimes if I like every once in a month I'll get like some headaches from not wearing them because I stare at this rubbish all day long, like all the bright lights all day long every day. So yeah, blue light. The bid is at $4. Yeah, $4. $4. I got into again at 327. Pray for me, Musty. May the odds be in your favor. May the odds be in your favor. There you go. Anyways, come on now. Give us that on holds. Give us that on holds. Yeah, Spy's going for a bit of a rally there, Joe. Spy's like, excuse me, Joe. Can I have your pants too? Spy's about to go hit. I mean, test highs of the day here, right? So maybe a double top at 463.70, right? So we'll see. Here it comes. 463.70. Again, double top or breakout there. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm out of be back with breakfast. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. You better use the rest of those monies because Spy just made a new high today here, right? So new highs of the day for Spy. Bitcoin is going. Oh my goodness. I want to look. I want to look at Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. New highs of the day for Spy. May be swift. It's live, Slake. DMYY is also live. Yeah. Um. So and then sober also looks really good there actually. So let me go back here. Let me go back. I think we had a DMYY here somewhere. So yeah, I mean this thing will not move too much away from $10. Also be careful, right? So it's not gonna move too far away from $10. May your death be swift. It's yeah, it's down as well. Yeah, no. Spy new highs of the day, guys. New highs a day for the S&P, right? So markets are pumping, crypto's pumping, stocks are pump. Well, markets pumping, right? So be careful. Again, like anytime we get close to 360, these guys don't want to let it go below. They're fighting and fighting. Maybe they want to end the month on a high note, right? So I don't know. Maybe we crashed at the very end again. Um, we'll find out soon enough. Oh wow, we're unhalted by the way, guys. We're sitting at 380 now, 377, 390. Can you guys? Yeah, you can. Wow, unhalted. This does seem like a rubbish IPO, doesn't it? At least for now. You got failed. You got failed. Okay, sounds good. Maybe hopefully a thrustier for you then. What did you get failed at, Eric? What did you get failed at? Like 390, 380? Interesting. And what's the low here? Okay, cool. 380. Yeah, 380. Back live. Go back live. Yeah, Daniel, I know. Interesting. 423. Oh, in the monies, which is crap. In the monies now. You're in the monies. You're in the monies. In the monies. In the monies, Eric. Very slow in it, bruv. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Tash. Yeah, you're in the monies now. Well, yeah. Back about $4 here. Double dog. Um, Sometimes it's just best to wait and see what happens here. Yeah, this is looking highly questionable though. Highly questionable here. Moon. I know it's yeah, for these IPOs, guys. I think IPOs have lost a bit of steam, right? So people are no longer interested, like as they as we once were. So you want to be very careful, right? So be careful. I know. I think TradingView is. Am I getting the same here? Yeah, yeah, that's the same. La, 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 la. There you go. Can we consolidate somewhere and then start pushing back to the upside? I'm sure it will at some point. It's going for $3. SOBR, yeah, no, it is actually. I see it. It's up there. Vince, yeah, no, it's done really well. We've been watching this one most of the day today, and it's done really well. Vince, welcome to Discord, by the way. Welcome. Well, finally, I had to go play with the settings for some of those things there, and we're back to 380 here, guys. 380. Give a, but nope. Yeah, I thought you get 392. Where do we sell off to and where do we consolidate? That's the question, right? Because we just made a new low today here now for this stock, right? L new low today, right? So 365, 360, 358. Um, that sharing says trash. Yeah, it really is trash. No joke. This is trash. Yeah, and like it's Friday IPOs. Friday, you want to IPO on a Friday? I think the market is usually trash on a Friday, anyways. So these IPOs on Fridays, I always have my doubts. Absolute rubbish. Mood. That's exactly what it is. Absolute rubbish is what this is. $2 incoming. No, what I'm waiting for here though is like it pooped out. Right. So what I'm hoping for is that maybe this thing can sell off and give us like like a few minutes of like consolidation curl. Right. That would be a good thing. Right. So for now though, this is absolute rubbish for me. IONQ. Okay, I'll take a look. I like IPOs on Tuesday, Nairo. Yeah. I really do think though the days matter. Like the days really matter. Yeah, so the days really matter for any stock, right? So oh, a bit of a bounce, a bit of a bounce. Uh, that you're missing, Mustafa. There was news yesterday. They got compliance with Nasdaq yesterday. Today, I don't think there's news. I think the excitement with that stock is that it's heavily shorted. From the abyss, Mr. Levitz, Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, because the S&P is rallying here too, though, right? So this thing would drag everything up with it, even the rubbish, even the rubbish. Else, oh, we're back to $4. Oh, almost. There goes $4. There goes $4. Maybe the FOMO kicks in now. Maybe this is when if this thing gets halted on the way up, you might start to see you might see that FOMO. I had a meeting. I forgot about. I just got back. Looks like I miss. No, exactly, Dave. No, you didn't miss anything. 450 to $4 to 350, right? And now it's playing at $4 here. So if this thing gets halted on the way up, I think that maybe that's when like the FOMO might kick in, right? Really well, yeah. Bitcoin. Oh wow, nice, yeah. So I have to take a look at BTC and crypto. Yeah, crypto looks nice. Again, I am not surprised though. We talked about how like, oh wow, Bitcoin does not want to crash. Bitcoin does not want to crash. Bitcoin does not want to crash. It's probably ready for something positive, right? So yeah, and back above $4 here, Eric. Oh, maybe here it comes. Maybe here comes the FOMO now, right? So, oh, no, it needs to get halted on the way up there. You're in at 380 A1. Okay, not bad. You're green in your position. So yeah, as long as you're green, right? So yeah. As long as you're green on that position, you should be okay. 40% short, Chris. The squeeze is starting for BKKT. Sure. Wait, what? Bitcoin is at what? 19,800 already? Stuart, why are we not surprised, right? So, yeah, there you go. Again, to me, the fact that that thing doesn't want to break below $19,000 when the markets, everything is hitting yearly lows, SPY is hitting yearly lows, and Bitcoin cannot break below $19,000. Yeah, it has to thrust. Only one way to go. Uh, it's Friday. Are you 355, Alan? That's the question, right? So it looks like it's trending through towards 370, but That can change at any point, right? So LASE is also back below $4 here now. So again, this thing to me needs to get halted on the way up, and then people might get a bit excited. For now, though, this is just price discovery. Price discovery. Price discovery. Setting off a breakout from the trend lines. Yeah. Yeah. It might be again, if SPY doesn't crash, it might be a good weekend student, right? You never know. So I'm really regretting that XRP leveraged long them, but 370, 370. Um, oh yeah, Stewart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anything moving here? Was it last Friday when like G Sun, like when G Sun had that rally? Was it last Friday? That was last Friday, right? So last Friday, HKD is still holding below $50 here, guys. So not too hot, right? Uh, Giving up Aztecs? Why? No, we talk about Luna Classic all the time. Again, we talk about all these names in Discord, right? So we don't always talk about these names on stream, but we talk about them all the time. So on the verge of long, you on the verge. Let me know when you do, Stuart. Let me know when you do. I'll take a look at. I'll take a look. Blue's running. I know you asked about blue earlier too, Musty. I just didn't get around to looking at blue. I didn't get around to looking at blue there, but yeah. So blue. No, Luna Classic is yeah. Hopefully I'll take a look at Luna Classic in a second here, and then we can go from there. I just want to see what this IPO does, guys. Right? It's super slow. Usually we've done something by now. It will surely hit 51 again, probably Bunny. Yeah, this weekend probably. And if that thing breaks out there about just above 50, it could start moving really nicely, right? So so let's do it. He was ready. He was ready, right? So yeah, he was ready. Is completely still. Yeah, no, they're gonna be still because of SPAC's mood. It's not going anywhere. Maybe if something that it might spike overnight, but it's gonna be completely still. It's a SPAC, right? So it's not gonna go anywhere, right? So that's what those that's what they do. They're known for doing stuff like that. And yeah, we're just fighting with $4 here. Maybe a good thing that we're consolidating now, right? Maybe it's a good thing here that we're consolidating. Yeah, completely. That's why we're only watching this one, LASE, because the other one's not meant to move, right? So come on, LASE. If you're holding LASE, guys, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding LASE here. I just want to see I just want to see how many of you guys are holding, right? So and then go from there. So yeah, I don't mind that it's consolidating here now. It just needs to move to the upside here, and then yes sir. Okay. You guys full modes? Cooking says no. 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 What's that? Interesting. Okay, cool. Yes. No, yeah, diamond. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. At least the bleeding is stopped for now, right? So, the Kuban says yes. Okay, sounds good. Kelly, yeah, you are. You're in there, Kelly. You're in there like somewhere. You're in there. Okay. Well, I want to see that thing hold above $4 here, right? So, again, people would much rather buy a stock that's pumping than buy a stock that's consolidating or dipping, right? So that's why when you see these things like when they're crashing, they're really crashing because people would rather sell that. People sell red, people buy green, right? So again, sitting in the middle here, right? It needs to move up, and then people will FOMO. Bits I got filled. 521 Fiji. Oh, okay. You got wait what? How did you get filled at 521? Why? How? Oh, you got filled at 521. Oh my goodness, damn. Oi, what limit order did you put in there that you got filled at 521? What did you put in there? Three, yeah, below $4. Yeah, yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Mm, na 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 na. Uh, while 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 playing golf, you did. Who told you about it while you playing golf, Kelly? Who told you? Yeah, so all the information for LASE was posted in Discord overnight, and well, this morning, right for the right, so all the details, and we've talked about the details already as well. So show me something. Yeah, it's not really showing us anything here, right? So we need some details. We need something. La, 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 Let's see here. Show me something, and then the low was 30. Interesting. Um, uh, uh, Show us something. I was looking at the open bits and saw it didn't have good bits. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw that thing at $4 and 350s, Bitcoin is at 19,920. Oh my days. Uh, Below four, yeah, exactly. Wow. BTC. Crypto looks good. And crypto looks really good here. Setting up for the weekend. I like that. I like that. Come on, give us $20,000 here. Again, no surprise here, right? No surprise. No surprise here for crypto. We've talked about that over and over and over. Crypto looks a lot better than the market, right? So again, I posted that article in Discord yesterday, talking about how like crypto looked like it was decoupling from the rest of the market, from the stongs, right? So, anyways, we're back about $4 here, guys, for this stonk here. So see if we can go. 3%. Is it hot? No, it's not hot at Fiji. It's just really slow. Eric, yeah. No, let's go, Eric. Let's go. Yeah, that $5 would have been you would have been filled at $5. That would be so annoying. Because then you're trying to get back to break even, right, Eric? So now you're green instead, right? So that's beautiful. Here it goes. 420. Oh. Uh-oh. Thrusted already. Stop being a slacker. There we go. 424. More. 430. Come on, give us four. There we go. 430. Come on now. Give us more. 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 I would today might be just like unscared, but best of luck. Yeah, exactly. 26%, buddy. Okay. 437. More. Get halted. More. Again, make sure you as it make fun of those who feel that five. No, exactly. No, Dan, no. It's again like it's yeah, no. It's thrust. Moose says thrust, you bastards. Thrust. Yeah. um, your yeah, 20K. Let's go. $20,000 Bitcoin. Yeah. The question now is though, like, what happens at 20K, Stuart? Right. So do we thrust over the weekend? I'd love to see that. Right. So I don't think we're out of the woods yet for LASE though. So be careful. Right. Plan accordingly, guys. Inverted. Yeah. Inverted. Huh? Who's that? Oh, that's why. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. Abel. There you go. I hate some of these songs. You're long on year. You went long year. Wow. Stuart said, "I'm sending it. Sending it." Okay. So you're buying some TBRT, Kelly. TBRT. I'll take a look at TBRT. Just wish this IPO would come. I'll take a look at TBRT and then near, because I want to look at near for night vision goggles in the through the window if you need. So night vision goggles. From red to green again, Mustafa HUSA. Yeah. Do you ever get tired of these songs? You want new songs? I'll find new songs. Do you ever get tired of these songs? Bro? Yeah, I do, all the time. Because it's like it's just constant. Every day is the same. Right? Some, not all of them though. We have a list of songs that you can't really get tired of. HUSA. Let me look at some other names here, guys. While we're waiting here for this, again, just playing with $4, right? So. Yeah, playing with $4. The SOBR looks nice. Let me take a look at TBRT. Yeah, TBRT. Kelly, you went long. Okay, 7 cents. I know TBRT had some. I can't remember what the news was now. Yeah, I mean Kelly, as long as this thing stays above $2, honestly, right? So if it tanks, no biggie. Yeah, exactly. So right. I mean, as long as that thing stays above $2, there, Kelly. It's going to need to get above the 9 EMA here on the 9-day moving average here, 220 something, right? So it's going to need to break out there, and then okay, cool. Then maybe some momentum can really kick in, right? So the volume is not the best though, which is fine. Let me take a look at here though, crypto, really quickly here. Ooh la la, I like that. I like that actually, Stuart. Stuart, I like that. That thing is just, I mean, like look how well it's. Yeah. Especially if crypto doesn't mess up. Let me see here. Only concern would be, right? So it looks really good on the daily, but then you come to the minute, you're like, yeah, you've had a bit of a rally here. So how about you give me a bit of a 1 minute div ski? Right, it looks really good on the daily, consolidating really well. It might be something that I look at the end of the day as well, right? Because this thing has a tendency of exploding when crypto is holding well, right? So we might, I bet you these coins are waiting to see what Bitcoin does at $20,000, right? And if it's going to hold that level, then okay, cool. They might actually start sending it. So thing is, like, it's not a massive range either. It's not a huge range at all. Not a huge range. Yeah. I'll have to keep a close eye on that name there, Stuart. Close eye. Anyways, back to that IPO, guys. LASE. Still not doing much. Not doing much at all here. Not much at all. Right? So, come on, show us something. Show us something here, please. Okay. You driving? Has it Kelly? Not yet. It's close, Tom. It's close. It's close, right? So it's at so again the 3 million, right, Kelly? It's currently sitting at like 2.4 million, 2.5, right? So again, it's close. Going, you have a sell order at $5. Okay, sounds good, Eric. Sounds good. Can you do two orders, like a stop loss and a sell order, like on your broker, or no? Because I know some brokers will allow you to do that. Can you do that on yours? Hopefully, 5 or after hours. Yeah, it's holding. It's consolidating. If this thing holds this level, like for a bit here, yeah, it might be something nice to look at, right? With a really tight stop loss. Um, Spy losing red to green. Spy. Sale order asking for that thing. That thing. Yeah. But I bet you that that thing breaks above diamond. Like if that thing breaks above 440 here again, it might move really quickly, right? So even though it's slow here now, it's a small float, right? It just doesn't have the volume. I bet you people are just watching and saying, "What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?" Right? So if that thing shows any signs of life, there, yeah, it could really move quickly. Mm, quickly. So we'll see. Can you please? I wanna to know if still leave. You got it at 320 SSNT. Sure. SSNT as a Nia just had a little pop there. SSNT here. Silver. You got in at 320. It's up 4% today. You're asking if you should stay or run. La, la. So you forward yesterday, did you? You forward yesterday, Mustafa. Um, should you stay or should you run? It's up 11 cents. I would probably consider running. If this thing goes from if this thing goes from green to red today, I would probably consider running. Uh, let's go back here because yeah, again, LA. I see it's trying, right? So yeah, you forward. If that thing goes from green to red, I would consider yeah, some, unless you like the company, which yeah, then that's a different story. It's a different story. Uh, Interesting. Maybe not today, Monday possibly. Yeah. Absolutely, of course. Like I do want to check those out because I'm like I am actually interested, Stuart. Um, I'll take a look at this one here. ATOM on the daily here. This one's up 3% already here. I like the chart for near though a lot more, Stuart. Like a lot more, right? Just the way the daily looks like. Yeah, like these things are, even though they're super slow here, right? Even though they're super slow, if you really zoom in, right? These things are all sitting at the highs, right? So it's slow, but again, it's sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So ATOM, I don't mind it. I just have a hard time like picking up these things at the highs of the day, you know. So 15 minute, yeah, right. The 15-minute chart, look at that, right, Stuart? It's been sending it, even though it's slow, right? It's been sending it here. That's the 15. Like it's been hitting highs, high lows. So you almost want to like you want to almost like pray for like one of these dips, right? Again, on in a bull market, you want to pray for like one of these dips and in consolidation, and then send it again to a new high, right? So that's the 15-minute chart. Let me look at the 4 hour here. Actually, 4 hour. Yeah, you look at the 4 hour, right? Again, it's slow, but it's been pushing here, right? So slowly, right? So let me go back to near here again. Near, near. So yeah, there you go. So that's the 4 hour, right? So that's the 4 hour chart here for near. They're both sitting at like a weird spot in the 4 hour. Like AT, yeah, Yeah. So near and ATM both sitting at like the 20 EMA here. Right. So interesting. Interesting. You can feel the FOMO steward, the FOMO, and then so the daily here for near. Yeah, like I like this daily for near here. I like the daily here for near because if that thing breaks below, if that thing breaks below, like again, it's sitting at 360 362 for now. If that thing breaks below 360 350, you know you have a problem. Like it's such a tight range. It's like it's 10 cents, right? So 10 cents and you know right away. If that thing breaks below that, I would probably like just cut it and then is nail biting? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. So yeah, let me yeah, I'll watch near and then go from there. Look at that. Nia came back down and then said, "Thank you very much." Up to 20 and then bouncing already him. Rubbish. 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 Turn that off there. Let's see here. Um, 3, 7, 10. Perfect. No, Peter, no, good job. Much, yeah. Yeah, like really tight stop loss to it, right? If that thing breaks below, so the reason I say that is because I mean, like if we look at that daily again, right? So you don't want to see those candles make like a new daily low because then you're like, oh, what the hell is going on, right? So like these candles have been really nice over the last 3 days, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, but then like just consolidating at the bottom of the fib here, right? So like right here is basically the support level, right? So like right there, so you don't want to have a break below that support level again, right? So because then you're questioning like, okay, where do we go, right? So um, yeah, like 350 ish, 349 something, right? So that's the daily again. Yeah, we're trying to form a yeah, no, just another higher low. So far, I excited to see what actually can do. Hopefully, not a bit over time. Yeah, I know. Anyways. There we go. I don't know why. No, I don't know why it's doing that. Anyways, yeah, no, Spy is still trying here. Spy's looking to go Spy, go, right? So a bit of resistance here though at 364.60 highs of the day, right? So it does seem like we're stalling at this level quite a bit. But markets look better. Hugh, Hugh, Let's go, Nick. Nick says, "What's up, party people?" How? Had a minute. Thought I'd stop by and say it's Friday. It's Friday. Nick, good to see you. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Let me see here. 30. Okay, perfect. There you go. Anyways, yeah, no, Spy just broke above there, right? So Spy looks good. That should only be good for crypto here. Crypto. If Nick shows up, you know something's happening with crypto, right? You know crypto's about to thrust, right? About to thrust. When Iron wants these discounts. That's what he wants. What a pickup at 40. Oh yeah, no, that's nice. No, crypto looks good, and it's not a surprise to any of us, right? So no surprises. Nick, wait, are you back home now, Nick? Are you back home? Back home. Anyways, be careful, please, and thank you with that IPO, guys. Be careful there. Right, so it's unable to really thrust above $4 here, right? So it's unable to really thrust to at $4 here. So I'd be careful. The volume just isn't coming in. So um, I wanted to see if that thing would break above 440 there, right? It's not doing it. So be careful, please. Be careful. And by the way, Stuart, Nia just broke above here. Nia just broke the highs of the day, right? So highs of the day for Nia here. So slowly, 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 slowly. I feel like me waiting for the end of the day, I might miss it. And that's annoying because that was a nice retest at the 20. I threw it in the trash this week. And so I wasn't, oh, for the bad weather? Oh, yeah, man. Imagine, Nick. Oh, yeah. Imagine. Bitcoin is at 20,100 already. There you go. Right. So, surprise, surprise. Nope. Have a look at QS. I followed it. I and owned it a year ago. I was starting to act. Check it out, Kelly. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I take a look. I would take a look scheme and near. On those 150 puts, Devin. Yeah, you are. You are. Anyways, let me take a look at QS here though. QS. Yeah, some of these names have just been beaten down so much. It's up 5% today. Wow, cool. Remember when this thing was at $60 or something like that, Kelly? It's actually done well today. From 830 to 880. Wow. I bet you if I look at this daily chart, it's gonna look like absolute disaster. Yeah, it looks like a triple bottom to me, right, Kelly? So that's actually not bad at all, right? Double bottom here initially, and it's bottoming around that same range, right? 820. Ooh la la. Yeah, these are some of these names like this could do really well, Kelly, if the market turned around and sent it, right? So could do really well, right? I mean, they've just been beaten down so much. There's a lot of room to the upside here for this. Again, if the market can turn around, yeah, on your radar, okay, nice, yeah, I don't mind it at all, right? So QS, I wish I saw this thing at at 820, but that's it's okay though. QS. Nah. Nine. Nine. With a surprise that surprise, surprise, nope. Nope. Bunny, nope. You asking a question with a surprise that battery today than others. QS, yeah, yeah. I'm sure it's going to be something that we might need to watch closely as time progresses. Time progresses. Let me go back to Nier because I didn't want to watch Nier. Yeah, Nier just made another high today here, Stuart. Oi, I'm gonna be waiting and waiting and waiting and eventually miss it. Anyways, Spies hitting 365, guys. Market looks good, right? So stonks look good, crypto looks good, right? So yeah. Oi, Stuart. Yeah, I do like Nia though. This thing was barely up a percent when we looked at it initially here. So need a Divsky, need some red candles for 318 Zil. Zil. Let me take a look at Zil. I mean, again, as Bitcoin holds about 20,000, some of these coins will start to look Zil 318. Yeah, 1%, not bad. Only concern for you go to the daily. Yeah, I'm going to look at the daily, and then that's what I was going to say, right? So only concern is these things all look good. Like they all look good on the big time frame. I mean, like double bottom, yes, please, right? So for Zil, beautiful double bottom, yeah, right. So at three, yeah, right. So they all look really good. Stuart says, "FOMO, we go, we go." Right? This looks really good, and all these charts look really good. Near Zill, ET, like only concern is like the small time frames here. So it's very small. I know it's really really small. LA is still consolidating at $4 here, which is interesting. Which is interesting, right? So we'll see what it does. Stuart says, "We go, we go, we go." Let me see here actually. Yeah, I do have So only thing that I'm happy with though is so again I missed so yeah, this was yesterday though, so I missed XRP at 43. But then again, so like XRP and Algo were the two names that rallied last time, so I just went over to Algo and said, Algo, please, can you help, right? So anyways, right, so Algo is also done really well, right? So so up nicely on that one, as it's trying to double top there. All these charts look the same. Don't ask for too many. There's your red candle. So yeah, so that looks nice there. That looks nice, nice. Let me see here. Cryptos. And then yeah, we'll keep coming back and forth to this name, guys. Right, to this, but it needs to do better, 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 better. Back to triggered again. Near it did. Okay. No, 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 no. There's your red candle. Don't ask for more. Don't ask for more. Just broke $10. Yeah, let me go back to that. DMY. Yeah. ATXI. ATXI here. $10. Yeah, broke above $10. This stock just doesn't it just doesn't give up, which is impressive. And there goes Nia again. Nia really gave me one red candle and said bye bye. Bye bye. That's rubbish, isn't it? Ain't it rough? Absolute rubbish. Anyways, let me see here. Absolute rubbish. Mm, yeah. Do you think it'll go up? Gateway. Do I think it's gonna go up? I mean, like it's consolidating. It's trying. Like if we can find a way to just consolidate and stay above $4 here, if that thing breaks above 440, yeah, Gate, there's a pretty good chance that it goes up, right? So ATXI is above $10, guys, right? So yeah, that looks nice, right? So that looks nice. Yeah, make sure you have a plan though, right? Just in case it doesn't go up. Make sure you're ready for the chaos. SPY is going to 360 today, Alan. You do? I mean, it's Friday. Anything can happen on a Friday, especially. Right? So traps and rock pulls, all possible. La, la. All possible on Fridays. 360. Yeah. With all these options, anyways, right? So yeah, it's possible. Yeah, we can just leave ATXI on here. You're in stop loss at 995. Your stop loss triggered already. That's such a tight stop loss, isn't it? Tight, 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 tight. Yeah, that's way too tight for that stock. I think that thing skips 20 cents every second or so. So that's tight, Tesh. That's a guarantee trigger there, almost guarantee trigger. Uh, how? Mm, so, la, la. Here we go. There you go. La la. Bitcoin BTC short. Yeah, $20. Yeah, no, Tesh, that's fine, right? So that's okay. And now it's going, right? So now it's back above $10. Yeah, Tesh, your stop loss was like not a bad spot, but it's just way too tight. Because you set it above all these moving averages. You have I have gray. You have gray. You have blue. You have salmon. Who dressed you today? I dressed myself. Rubbish. No, it's just a hoodie. Like it's just where's the gray? Where do you see gray, Peter? There's literally only two colors. I have a salmon shirt and a salmon hat and a black and blue hoodie with who dressed you today? Even after data, oh yeah, musty. These things have been like these events have been like pump and dump, like dump it on that and then rallied after events. So yeah. Double Wayne, can you trade on OTC? I mean, what broker do you have? You should be able to do it on Webull, on TD as well, um, right? So yeah, yeah. Why you let me get out of you got out, Jameson. You were supposed to get out on the way up, and then buy the dipskis. You got out. I thought you were buying the dips, Jameson. Uh, about $3 again. Hmm. That thing's doing really well with that $3. That's I'd be careful though, because again, if it's not gonna go, then it's gonna crash. Do you need to have level 2 on Weibo? Double Dog, just sign up for Mumu. Right? So you seem to be having a lot of issues. 251. You seem to be having a lot of issues with, yeah, sign up for Mumu. Right? So level 2 is free on Mumu there. So sign up. Right? So, anyways, sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. So, and then go from there. I know, Jameson, I sent you a message. 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 Anyways, 242 242. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. So you're having some issues with right. So sign up for Mumu again. So here's the link. ADTX is moving. Okay. So again, so here's the link in the chat there for Mumu. And then here are some of the benefits for signing up for Mumu. Right. So again, it's comparable to most of your brokers. Right. You're asking for like level 2 data. Right. It's free on Mumu. Right. So after hour trading, extended hours, which is the same as Weibo, right? You get short sale data as well, right? So there's a lot of stuff on there, right? And then once you do sign up, you get some free stonks, right? So again, most of you guys are using Mumu, and you guys seem to like it, right? So again, sign up. The link is right there in the description and in the chat as well. So yeah, sign up, and then go from there, right? So. ADTX, let's go. Let's go. There goes. I will be patient, like super, super patient, and wait for probably wait for near to like the end of the day or something. Since I have I'll go anyways, and then go from there. And then go from there. AMV is near at $30, Kelly. AMV. Wow. AMV. Are you looking to get back in? By the way, again, so I would be careful with ATXI at $10, just because we keep failing at $10 here. We keep failing at $10, so until that thing can actually consolidate and just chill above $10, I'd be careful. It's not used to I'm not you're not used to a green Friday, Jenny. I mean, it's not over yet. Jenny, it's not over yet, right? So it's not over yet. The rock can be pulled really quickly. Really quickly. Anyways, let me take a look at LASE here. I mean, it's consolidating still, but which is a good thing. If it can stay above, right? So if it can keep holding these levels, it's gonna need to move soon. Damn, right? So what is it doing? Sleeping is what it's doing. Sleeping. Why choose a word? Here. Yep. $10. $10. It needs to consolidate at $10 here, right? So it filled at $10 this morning and then crashed all the way back down to 860, right? It's struggling at $10 here. Same story for a few days ago, right? $10 a few days ago, and then all the way back down. Wow, that thing went from $10 to 590, and then all the way back up. Wow, it's been to $11 though, so that's a good thing. I mean, there's hope of more here as we hold the 20. So we'll see what happens. Mm, there we go. La, 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 la. And then, oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at ADTX here really quickly. ADTX 334, 334. Okay, not bad, Musty. Not bad. Um, 1016. Uh oh. Uh oh. I know it's jinxing it, yeah, right. So now the market is gonna race to the bottom. Like, oh, you wanted to, yeah. You have a position at 205, Mustafa. Okay, absolutely. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Three three. Ooh, that 320 there was not too bad. Anyways, in at 305, 205. Sorry, yeah, that's not bad. I mean, you can see what's happened here is it's done a really good job of consolidating above 206, 205 your entry, right? So that's perfect, right? So I would, again, at the very minimum, I would just set a stop loss at $1.99. But if you want to, you can set it at break even, right? So because again, the bottom here seems to be around 206 for most, again, right? The last 30 minutes or so, it's been holding above that. So yeah, not bad. There you go. Fiji says Bumu is very helpful. So there you go again. A plug. That's the link in the description and the chat there. So that's the link. So that's your homework. Yeah, level two data is awesome. Yeah, like level two data I see the level two data. You know, see some of these bits and ask and whatnot, right? So that should be helpful. So, and if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, that's the link at the bottom there. Alrighty. I think it's not doing much there. Not doing much. $10 still. $10. $10. I know, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the UK, yeah. We in Canada as well, Tash. In Canada as well. They need some Mumu in Canada. I mean, you guys see the issues we're having in Canada with these brokers, right? So imagine, right? So imagine. There you go. Imagine. Now we just need something to thrust. Something move. Something move. Something move. Something move. Is it lunchtime yet? In 30 minutes. In 30 minutes. La, 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 la. Let's see. Here. There we go. Oh, a bit of a dip ski here for Nia. That's not really a dip, is it? The scarves all over the place. Definitely feels like, yeah, it's Friday for sure. Friday. There's nothing that really stands out, like nothing that really stands out. Everything is just you get it. You want a scalp? Okay, you get a scalp. You want a scalp? Okay, you get a scalp. Right. So nothing really nothing stands out here as a play of the day so far. Is listening? It is okay. I want to take a look then. So I and M. Not bad. Nah, Huey, did you lock in profits on this one? Nice little inverse there. So what's the high today? 930, 932. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's an open with a who's there are free orders if manipulation. Honestly, again, that's what I mentioned earlier, right? So most of these IPOs get halted up and then it's maybe over, right? So yeah, A1 it just got halted down like right away, halt down. Like, nope, that shall not pass. Halt it down. So again, for me, for that thing to go, right? So which it may at some point here, maybe not. It's gonna need to yeah, thrust and get halted up, or just break above like 440 here, right? So and then it might do some things, right? So it's gonna need to do better. It's gonna need to do better. $10. ATXI in a third scalp. Okay, nice. Could Bitcoin could double in price under CFI regulation chairman. Oh wow, okay. Yeah. I mean, the fact that we're starting to get some good news now, though, is a good sign. Like a really, really good sign there. So, ADTX is going. ADTX. Rusty, yeah, for 1 second, 340, and then right back down to 330 here. That's the thing I don't like about this stock. But yeah, again, I fully expected this thing to be gone already, to be fully gone already. So the fact that it's still here is yeah. Fubo, 500K in volume. Oh my goodness. I'll come back to near there, but Fubo said spiky spike and then dipskis. Mm. I don't know why Fubo is being so stubborn though. So stubborn. Spice curling back for the highs of the day here, so that should be good for Fubo, Jameson. It should be good then. Yeah, I know you really jinxed it, because it just came right back down. Musty, right back down to where it came from. Bottoms on possible bottoms on GSUN again. GSUN. And let me take a look at that. Oh yeah. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, yeah, just above 27 there, right, Bags? Yeah, not bad at all. Possible bottoms there again. Yeah, not bad. What's the low today? 27.30. Okay, yeah, yeah, Bex. I see what you're looking at. That thing popped last Friday, right, G-Sun? Yeah, G-Sun popped last Friday, so yeah, not bad. So if you're gonna play with it, just make sure it doesn't get below 27 there, right? Because if it breaks below that level, then it might have a problem. It might have a problem. Let me go back here. Oh, near. Debskis. Back to 1% on the day. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. More Debskis. Play the first mention at 80 cents. I know, right? Jameson, I know. From 80 cents to $4. OTC? Wow. OTC. That's crazy. Anyways, yeah, to me, like, I don't know if this thing is gonna move, right? So I don't know if this thing is gonna move here. It needs to stay above, maybe stay above, right? So it needs to stay above 380 here. LASE. It's not performing, is it? No. Right. So the volume is in there. Yeah, it's just not doing it. It's just not doing it. So be careful, please. 20. Okay, perfect. La la. BTC. Yeah, let me go back here. La, la. Let me look in here actually. Near 6-1. There we go. And that's uh, 3 point. No. No. There we go. Is there for Canuck, Alan? Is there any free level two for Canuck? Who like Canuck as in like is that a stock or Alan as like if you live in Canada? What are you asking? There you go, perfect. Canuck, and LA. Yeah, come on, give us some scalp something. Give us some scalps, something. Hugh and Stuart, I joined the party. Join the party for Nia, by the way. Join the party. So let's go together. Let's go together. Together we go in Canada. No, not yet. So Alan, they're saying end of the year is what they're saying, right? So end of the year, they're planning on, and then also Europe, right? So what do you think about Neil? It depends on your position. Like what's a position? And again, I've mentioned that that thing needs to like hold above $10 first. If it can consolidate above $10, I like it. Yeah. So Canadian that doesn't no Kinoka means Canadian. Your colors are running. No, I mean like I knew that's what it was, but I just wanted to make sure, here I wanted to make sure. No, I knew that's what it was. But just for verification purposes. Um, Alan, yeah, no, they're saying end of the year. Hopefully that's actually accurate then. Yeah, G-Sun actually had a pop there, Bex, from that 27. It happens so quickly, Bex, and like the issue is some of the time like the spread is all over the place where like you want to get in at 27, but then it's gone already. You know what I mean? Like it's so annoying. Spy is just consolidating. Heart a pop ATXI. Oh wow, 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 wow. Wow. Makes I know, right? Exactly, Bex. Like it just makes it really complicated because yeah. Wow. Sesh is punching the wall. Sesh, don't beat the wall, please. Wow. From $10 just to from $10 to 11.40, just like that. 10 to 11.40 in two candles. Wow, that's impressive. Impressive. So again, if you're in this, congratulations. Uh, congrats. This stock does not give up. And we've been watching this for a few days now. It does not give up, which is impressive. It just keeps coming back and back and back. Wow. Anyways, la 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 la, la la. There we go. That pissed you. Tesh, your stop loss was tight. You got in at $10 and stop loss at 9.95. You had a really tight stop loss. Right? Really tight stop there, and it just pop without you. Put a tight stop loss. Congrats to all of you who did not. Gabby, there you go, Gabby. Yeah. No, that's okay though. That's okay. You want to know where your risk is, right? And right, you want to know exactly what you're willing to risk, and if If it doesn't work, and then it doesn't work, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. Just gonna go. Yeah, I know. I mean, it was gonna go. I just had to get you out first. It's like, come on, Tej, get out, get out, get out. And then now, okay, he's out. Pump it, pump it. So see if we can break above the high from a few days ago. Right, I think the high was 1140 ish. Oh no, actually no. It broke above that high already here from the 27th, right? So, but then there's obviously some more levels to look at. So that level was 1110, right? So we're kind of just chilling at that level for now, the 1110. Yeah, you're looking from the window. It's exactly what you're doing. You're staring through the window. Do you guys want to let me in? You want to let me in? You're like, nope. Nope. There you go. Mark price 60. Okay. No ceiling. What's no ceiling for this? What's the ceiling? This stock SPY's curling down a bit then. Thanks. For jinxing it. Now the market's about to Ooh, that's interesting. I need to move that for one of these for algo then. For algo. Cancel that by the way, and then put a new one there. So 3 5 3 4. Here you go. I'm just imagining. Oh yeah, that place is crazy, isn't it, Musty? I really that place is chaos. People get crazy on that forum, crazy, and it's never really like. I mean, it's sometimes you can find some good detail. Yeah, from the last Epic Pump Due Solutions HKD. Yeah, it has. Will it go again though? That's the question. Will it go again? Yeah, it does seem to be like bottoming out nicely at $48. So we'll see. Here goes $11. Come on, more. Fridays, people are gonna take profits on Friday. Yeah, exactly. So again, make sure you have a thrust music, please. Z. Please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. They got suspended. I used the R word. What's the R? What's that word, Musty? You got suspended on there? Really? Like, are you sure you weren't spamming? You weren't spamming? Uh-oh. Yeah, from this level. Yeah, HKD did. Yeah. Let the looks like it will have a good weekend. New solutions. Yeah, a lot of coins look like they will have a good weekend. So yeah, a lot of these projects will have a good weekend. Hopefully, I mean, if the S&P doesn't all of a sudden crash, right? So SPY's yeah, SPY's are playing some games there. Playing some games there. 5. Let me see. Late to the party. Hello, Emmer. Welcome. Better late than never. That's the saying. La, la, la. And what's this doing here? Wow, that was a sell-off. Wow. And then the pop. The This thing's looking really interesting, isn't it? LASE here. That was quite the scam candle that was bought up there. So that's interesting. But the dipskis are getting bought on this thing here, and it's back to $4 here. So this thing might actually move later today. We'll see. Needs the volume though. You did at 380. Okay, going for $3 now, Hugh. Wow. Yeah, it's fighting here for some reason. LASE. So again, as long as it keeps closing off 380 for me, I don't mind it. If it closes below 380, then I think you have a problem. So it's also consolidating around 30. Yeah. What's still okay? 47. Okay. Yeah. No. Join the party. Join the party. Join the party. Anyways, we'll come back to this here. Let me take a look at SOBR here. What's this? Oh, that's Near. Oh, wow. Near says, thank you very much for joining the party. See the dips. Right to the view app here. Right to the view app, actually. Yeah. This would have been a nice little spot there. Let me take a look at SOBR here. High today for FNGR. Oh, that stock is crazy. SOBR looks really good there. I missed this damn stock by 2 cents, and look at what it's doing now. 1140, guys. New highs of the day. Highs of the day here for ATXI. Of a bounce of $1.20 again. Drug. It's been a while since I looked at drug actually. Let me take a look at drug. $1.26. Yeah, I mean, I know we keep watching this 120 level, and it's actually doing a really good job of holding that level. Wow, interesting. If this thing pops, I would not be surprised if it does. You know what I mean? Like off 120 here, it's just not doing much. It just doesn't have the volume. That's why, right? So it just does not have the volume here. If that thing does break below 120 here, though, I'd be very careful. Right, I'd be very, very careful there. So 120, 120, 120. This thing almost needs a catalyst here to go. It needs a catalyst there to go. Right, so we might just need to keep watching it closely to see if it does anything there. But yeah. 120 looks good at Sesh. Okay. You jinxed it. Spy's crashing now, by the way, guys. Look at Spy go. Yeah, I mean, like it's Friday. When to get the moving averages, yeah. The volume here. Raises a 4 million marked offering. Yeah, that was August the 30th, right? So August the 30th. When options were down 75%. Oh wow, Brian, 75? Don't let it get back there, please. Don't let it get back there. But I'm not a I'm not a paper. Tesla's crashing. Yeah, no, they're all retracing now anyway. So yeah, all retracing here. 94. Let's see here. I'm just looking at some of these other charts here that are not on the screen. Just looking at some of these charts that are not on here. Interesting. Of the crypto related stocks, is the biggest gainer, up 14%. Crypto. Oh, I looked at that stuff in the morning. I had no idea they were Pablo. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Na, 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 22, 22. Na, 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 na. Foot. Na, 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 na. There we go. And there's that. Sounds like a Stranger Things remix. Oh, Stranger Things. Oh, there's a Canadian. Okay. Kinesia. Let me see here. Agree. Oh no. No, no, no. There we go. Stranger Things. I really enjoyed the first few seasons, Jameson. I don't know. The other ones just seemed Ralph, how's it going? Good, Ralph. How are you? How are you? The other one seemed I don't know. Seems strange. Strange. Walking away doesn't always help. I'm talking from experience. Yeah, I know. Doesn't always help because sometimes you end up find yourself at the bridge. And do that. 120. Okay, perfect. There you go. Okay, perfect. What else can we look at here? What else? What else? What else? I really wish this IPO would perform today. Honestly, it would have been fun. Right, so this would have been fun to play with. I mean, it's consolidating still, and as long as it stays above 380, it's fine. Boom skis. Let me go back to SOBR then SOBR, SOBR here. So, yeah, I mean that's when yeah, I broke about $3 and then came back below. I'm gonna be forever. I'm gonna be annoyed with this one. That's why. That was my 2 cents. I put in an order at $1.98, and it said, "Yeah, you want $1.98? I'll give you $2. $2, and then buy 2 cents." Anyway, should have known better. And then it's been pumping all day today. What's the song that says laser? Laser? Pizza? Can't help but thinking you're asking for rubbish. um, mm, 7, and then there we go. Interesting. Oh, Jonas? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I keep forgetting to play that song today. Actually. Mm, uh, open, open, open. There you go. Now is the time to be buying for to be buying $2 calls for ATR, Devin. Yeah, criminal, an absolute criminal. Was it one of those Joe songs, Peter? One of the songs Joe sent us? Come on, something. Laser slowly selling off again, guys. Testing 380, right? So it needs to stay above 380 there, right? So Spine's also hitting the beach. right? SPY is about to go from green to red now. From red to green, back to red. Almost. It's close. Wow. Right, so it's Friday. Like we usually see some crazy things happen on Friday. Both ways, Diamond. That's you're a true criminal. A true criminal. How's your wife, by the way, Diamond? She feeling better? Uh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for you, but hopefully she's yeah, recovering well. Says she's still working on a on a Nancy Pelosi. I am still waiting for a lawmaker stock ban bill. Okay, yeah, that's gonna come in 2050. How about that? Yeah, it's like okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me make some monies first. You want a ban bill? Still quiet. Thank you very much. It's still quiet. Yeah, a lawmaker ban bill. That just seems like something they wanted to do would have been done. Also, just seems like a no-brainer that should have been done already. So if it's not done, it's not getting done, is it? Rubbish. I'm still working on a lawmaker ban bill. That's pretty funny. SOBR, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let me take a look. I know Jameson. Did you ever get back into? Oh my goodness, Jameson! It actually pumped this much. Jameson, in the words of DJ Khaled, you played yourself. I'm just kidding. Wow, $1.80. Damn. I generally thought Jameson you were buying the dips because you said it smells like buying the dips for me. I thought you bought the dips on this donk. Wow, 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 wow. Working on it. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. There you go. All right. All right. All right. No, I'm sure. I'm sure she just yeah, just from the news. I think from Pablo. From the news. Uh, keep. All right. All right. There we go. Nah, nah. Yeah, no, ATR doesn't look bad, damn it. Some FNGR. Wow, damn. Anyways, we're back to this 80 here for our LASE, right? So that thing needs to kind of bounce up that level. This has to be the slowest IPO we've watched so far. I mean, like, because it's sitting in the middle and you're like, ooh, this could go or this could crash, right? So that's the problem with this IPO. Usually we know right away that, okay, yeah, this thing's volatile, it's gonna go. Or, oh yeah, no, this is trash. This one's just basically, well, it's leaning towards trash anyways. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. FNGR in the middle there. Do I think it's gonna? Neo looks like it wants to thrust again, doesn't it? It looks like it wants to at 10:50 PM, right? So looks like it wants to. Yeah. Just needs to stay above 10:50 there. Uh, Stop losses. No, Jameson, you scaled out. Oh, okay, okay. So you made profits then, right? So no, that's not bad, right? So because I mean, like at $2, we sold off, right? Sold off all the way. This is yesterday, right? That thing went from 20%. I mean, from 20% Jameson all the way back down. Lost all the gains, right? So, right, and then it went again today, right? So yeah, you could have almost played that twice, from like your same entry, right? So buy sell, but then again, yeah, GTI is an absolute GTI. Jameson the Stone Caller, let's go. SOBR, yeah, 290. Q, what? You kept some shares in one of your brokers? You did? Okay, nice. So you're still making a little bit of monies then. Bits of monies. Uh, a bit of monies. And SPY is just hitting lows and lows and lows on these candles. Not lows for the day, but like just lows on these candles, right? So yeah, hopefully, I mean, Spies giving away all those losses, all the gains there. So Brian, hopefully those puts it back to the back to green, right? So would and 360, Alan. How crazy would that be though? If the S&P broke up below 360 today, I'd be impressed. Spy's gonna say, okay, come on, hold my beer, hold my beer. You want to see 360? Hold my beer. Leading it to the bridge. Yes, Spy. Yes, Spy. Come on to the bridge. Yeah, slowly, slowly, slowly. I think Tuesday because Pablo, you see what I mean though? That's why I'm avoiding GTII as well. Like that's my only reason for avoiding GTII because I know there's some rubbish that's gonna happen. Pablo says I think I avoided GTII on Tuesday because charges over $7 for trading to to lose $7 to make a few $100. I know, Pablo. No, it's done really well. My issue though with that is because the last time I played that, and this wasn't long. This was that uplisting, Jameson. This was 2 weeks ago, right? So LV no uplisting, one of those uplistings, right? So like it literally it took me it took me as we were popping here for ATXI as you were asking, right? So ATXI is back above $11 or try and play with it, right? So it took me 30 minutes to get in, 30 minutes to get out, and both times fills are great and not that great on exactly Hugh, right? So it took me 30 minutes to get in. Both times my order was below. When I wanted to get in, I put the order above the ask. Nope. When I wanted to get out, I put the order like below the bid. Nope. Nope. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Anyways, FNGR looks nice then. Little thrusty thrust. A little thrusty thrust there. 40 and la 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 la. There you go. Panic sell Friday. Yeah, Friday sell offs, right? So the only things that ran last Friday were HKD maybe and G Sun run last Friday, right? So yeah, so maybe these names will run from the same level again. I don't know. Or in what they used to be exactly, Pablo, right? So AVCT, meh, right? So I know people are looking at that as like a bought out play. Stocks usually there are not a lot of stocks that get bought out at that are sitting at 20 cents. They usually have problems if they're sitting at that price. But anyways, yeah, I think the reverse split was a surprise though. Heavy next week if it stays strong. Yeah, Jameson, it might be a really nice scalp. Honestly, might actually be a really nice scalp there. Um, and the volume finally came in, right? 30%. Are you kidding? Wow, beautiful. And laser, yeah, yeah, puts it on the sides and leave it alone. Maybe it'll move. SOBR also looks good there. Holding, testing the 20 here now. Testing the 20. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. And as soon as I say that, we break below the 20. We break below the 20 for SOBR. Come on, Spy. It's Friday. You can do it. Spy's going to pop at some point again here, too, though. So keep that in mind. Right, so Spy will go for one of these. And then maybe at the very end, it's lunchtime anyway. So, oh, it's only lunchtime? Fridays are always the longest days of the week for me. Always Fridays in the markets. Yeah, musty. Okay, yes, please do. Because before you know it, you're in the restroom and and the club closed as your girlfriend left with someone else. That's pretty funny. I mean, that's exactly how it works, though. Exactly. Like with these plays, guys, right? AVCT, all these momentum plays, all these IPOs, right? So you have to be very quick, because yeah, Pablo says you have to be early on the trendy plays, because before you know it, you're in the restroom and the club closed as your girlfriend left with someone else. Yeah, exactly. Like it's quick. And then forget about what you missed, right? So yeah, forget about what you miss on these plays here, because you can lose quickly. That's a lot of detail. That's a lot of detail, right? Have you ditched in the club before? As our spy is just selling off now, right? So spy is looking for zero, is what it's looking for. Uh, oh, must you or not? Oh, oh, that's rubbish. Rubbish. Uh, oh yeah, Spy's dip skiing. Just dip skiing now. Spy's finished. Spy said, "Bye guys, I'm done. I am finished." FNGR says, "Nope, I am not." FNGR is up 35% now. Wow, 37% Jameson. Wow. FNGR just going. Right, so in the middle here, as SOB is dipping, and FNGR just going. My goodness. My goodness. That thing can pump. The restroom with my ass, so I wouldn't have that problem. I tried to make sure I entered the restroom with my girlfriend, so I don't have that problem. Yep. Yeah, be ready. Keep all your important things closed. All right. When you go into the club, keep them closed, because you never know. You never know. So yeah, no, that looks good. I know it's actually you're in this one as well, right? So and laser's finished, isn't it? Finished. Say bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye laser. We'll see you. Keep them close. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie, that's funny. Na, 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 na. 50. Media, you made $20 back. Let's go, Tash. Good job. Good job. It's like I got my money's back. Got my money's back. Oh yeah, FNGR is gonna keep up in here. I think it's gonna pop over 40% here now. Oh, FNGR pop. Go, go. 40%, guys. The restaurant were first come first serve and as many as you could at the time. Wow, back in the day. Back in the day. Oh, Jameson, you must be pissed about this one here. That's annoying. It's annoying. FNGR, stonks, market, uh, here we go. Scanner, okay, ATXI, perfect. In a 220, you got in a 220, Tash? Nice. Yeah, no, looks good. You made your $20 back. Jameson, I know, and it's not gonna stop here, is it? Nope. It's about to pop again. 41%. It's about to pop again off the screen. FNGR. Yep, there it goes. 50% incoming. Wow. 48%. My goodness. Damn. FNG. I never see nuts are moving at the same time. That's the thing that was really funny to me, Pablo, is as soon as I saw the stock and I read the name, I was like, wow, okay, well, just, the name in the stock, the name of the stock is going to be interesting. Laser's finished. Loads of the day for laser, guys. This IPO is officially been labeled trash. 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 Right? So yeah, this thing's finished. We might as well stop watching it now because it's over, right? Over. So hopefully you have a stop loss and whatnot, right? So it's finished. IPO Friday, trash. Right? So it's done. You never see finger motion and nuts. And moving on to see what the 325 for SPY. Not today. Not today. Not today. Interesting. Lazy. Lazy to the bridge. It's finished. It's over. We need to play the dip song. Oh, that song. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's that song. I need to go find that song. The My Bag's a Heavy song. Lazy. Damn, Jameson. Wow. 266. A bit of a dip now, right? So, a bit of a dip now. So, snipe, snipe. Let's go, Hugh. Come on now. Oh, 325 pounds. So you want 500 pounds? Okay, let's go. Gosh, 325 pounds. What is that worth in American? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was about to say, is that $2 in American dollars? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Anyways, anything else here? Anything? Spy's bouncing off support, right? So Spy's bouncing off the white line here. So yeah, 362, which we know is support anyways, and we're dipping now from 48% to 39%. This thing moves quick, 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 right? So, and maybe lock in those profits on the way up. Again, it's Friday. These names usually sell off into the weekend, right? So leave our pound alone. Leave our pound alone. Is that thing still crashing, Tesh? The pound. Huh. Rubbish. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Leave our pound alone. I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom in a second here, but in a second, I want to see some more thrusting. Is what I want to see. Yeah, no, Nike. Yeah, Nike had some earnings last night, Jameson, and they had some issues. They had some issues with earnings. Some earnings issues, supply chain stuff. Because of Slick, maybe, probably. I don't know. Yeah, so we'll see. Finger motion. Name of the stock. And that's SOBR is dipping them. Yeah, ATXI is trying. So on the left hand side, that's FNGR guys, and then on the right hand side here, that's ATXI, right? So that thing no give up. Will it come back to three again, Master Roshi? That would not be my question if I were you. Are you in a position? Like, are you in the stock? Let me know if you are. Right. So I would focus on like on your position and like how you're managing that position into the weekend, not like where it potentially could go to. It could, right? Again, it's holding 370 for now. Well, I mean, as long as that thing stays about 250 for me, I'm okay with it. Dead. Uh, uh, it's dead on arrival. Yeah. I think yeah, I think never even held above $5 really, right? So which is pretty sad. Time for some calls. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. SOBR. Let me quickly run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second here, right? So again, Spy's Dipsky. I'll leave it on the S&P here. Yeah, I'll leave it on Spy here. Be back in a second. Let's go. La, la, la. Yeah, no, Master Roshi. Let me know where your entry price is, and then I'll take a look maybe. Right. So, again, it's on the left hand side there, and it's trying to hold above 270, so that's not too bad, right? So, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else here? Anything else? What's anything else here? If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like, smash a like. For where should you put the stop loss? I mean, like, put it at 300 pounds. I'm just kidding. Um, I would do like 40, like 240, 248, 249, 240 something. Right. So I would do that. It looks really good though. Like the way it's pumped and then dipped and then consolidating, not too bad, right? So as soon as I say that, we're about to get a fat red candle, aren't we? Right to that level. Yep, there it goes. Unbelievable. You guys, whoever that is, stop it. Stop it. No, we'll see. Right. So the reason I say that is because again, 250 would be a nice psychological level, right? A nice psychological level there, and also like it's below these moving averages, anyways. So if we can stay above that, not too bad, right? So what was that? SO 69. Yeah. So no holding over the weekend. No. Yeah, especially for you too, right? Like yeah, you don't hold these things over the weekend anyways, which is good. Well, questionable, but no, again, that's safe, right, for you. And it drops. Musty says, "Why does that always happen?" I don't know, Musty. I don't know. I don't know. It's because I probably say when I look at it, when I look at these stocks, they'll probably be pumping already. And then when I say, "Oh, that thing is hitting resistance," people panic sell it. Probably, I don't know. Well, yeah, there you go. There's your pop test, right? So for these two stocks, right? Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, so as long as it stays above these moving averages, you're fine, right? So, and then also ATXI is above $11 here. Ain't it musty? You bro. Come on, give us highs of the day here. I'm impressed with ATXI, like impressed. Would you hold over the weekend? I would not hold over the weekend. Unless this thing pushes into the close, unless this thing rallies into the close and closes strong, right? So if not, yeah, like if it can close strong, LASE, sure, maybe, right? If it's gonna have a weak close, if that thing breaks below 350, there's no thanks, absolutely not. 350, no thanks, right? So Spain says HKD is primed for pump again soon. HKD is. I mean, like it's sitting at a potential like that's the level that it exploded from last time, right? So it went from like from around this area all the way to I don't know $300 after hours. So maybe HKD, right? So, but again, these stocks are just complete gambles. So you just never know. Right. So if volume can start coming in for that stonk, then cool, sure. Right, back above like $50, back above 50, especially might be nice for HKD there, right? So that thing can find the volume from somewhere, from somewhere, from somewhere. Oh, here it goes. 270 FNGR here. What a stonk. Yes, bro. Bollocks. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yeah, I mean, again, so like I mentioned earlier, with this thing breaking below 380, I don't like it. For LASE here, the last hope here for today would be 350, right? So maybe if you can bounce up 350 and get back above 380, okay, cool. And then $4, amazing, right? So, um, yeah, but if that thing doesn't, it just looks weak. So I'm not really paying a whole lot of attention to that anymore. Give us $3, $3. I mean, it's close, and this thing moves quick, so it's only $3, right? Like Hugh says, it's 43%. What's another 100%? Right? What's another? What's another? Yeah. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind watching HKD closely. OG Sun, right? So these things like to pop on Fridays. So yeah, we'll see. 11:30, is that the high today? No, 39. On that candle there. 11:39 ATXI. Wow, what a stock. Having a copa. A copa, is that coffee? Like, is that like British slang for coffee? Are you Ooh, let me see. Oh wow, crypto. Oh wow, what's Bitcoin at there? Bitcoin's below 20,000, but then Algorand is pumping. Fire, sick, sick, sick. Anyways, anyways, is this a good entry for QS? QS. Let me go back and take a look here at QS. QS. Is it a good entry? Yeah, GTII here is just playing with that $4 level there, Jameson. Not bad at all, right? So, QS. QS is one of these stocks that's. Oh wow. No, never mind. That's something else. I mean, I don't mind it. Right. So like closer to 820 would be nice. Like close to 820 would be nice, Kodai. And then just make sure this thing again for at no point should you like let this thing go below 820, because if it doesn't, then you're sitting in no man's land there, right? So below 820, below $8 there, right? And then that's concerning. So yeah. Maybe this might be something to look at over the weekend and Monday instead, right? So just because again, these names usually sell off into the close here, so you want to be careful. But yeah. You want to be careful. Something is always a tea. In the UK, a cup of something, a copa. Copa means tea. Okay. Copa, tea, copa, copa. Anyone? You're enjoying a few. Yeah, Emmer. No, congrats. Good job. And it's still looking really good here, right? So, yeah, yeah. It's Friday. It's slow. Like it's super super slow here today. It's so slow. ATXI has done well though. For me, that thing holding above $11. Nice. Very nice. It's Friday. Yeah, let's hang out for like a bit longer, and then if it's still this low, we can just hang out in Discord, guys. Right? So let's see where we are in the next like I don't know, the next 10 minutes or so. Last week we hopped off and hung out in Discord, and G-Sun got halted and exploded from $30 to $90, right? So maybe no joke, something always happens in Discord, always. And like I'm not even joking, as ATXI explodes here now, right? So yeah, new highs of the day for ATXI, guys. 1150, 60%. Wow. ATXI, go go go. Damn, very nice. Yeah, like every time we are in Discord, something moves, something moves, something. Yeah, me too, Tash. Always, 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 always. La 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 la. He says pump it, Hugh. 11:52 highs of the day. ATXI. Emmer, those monies are coming, aren't they? Keep making those monies. Again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready to run when the building starts catching fire. Because you don't want to come out looking like looking like you went through through charcoal smoke, you know. And yeah. Anyways, na 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 na. Tomorrow, he left. I know, Tish. That thing left you at $10 and exploded. Wow. No, that's okay. Taking it on. You are, Emmer. $12, guys. ATXI and what thrust? Wow, that thing's up $4.50 today. Damn. Wow. Spy no looks so good though. Spy is testing 362 again. 362 Spy. $12 for ATXI here. 1204 and it's going. 1204. All I want for is to go away. It makes I know Dan. I know. It's so annoying, honestly. Like it's so annoying. Um like it's so annoying, right? So you've been calling all day, Slick. There you go. Nice, congrats, Slick. Hopefully, you're making some nice monies on this. Hopefully, yes, yes, nice, nice. Yeah, it's doing well. It's hitting highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. And here goes the FNGR with a bit of a pop that to console you. To console you. And, yeah, you might just need to like Dan, like just like warm stuff, like just and just keep drinking like warm stuff and like it made it a lot easier for me. Like just hot water or like just like some tea made it so much easier to just feels better. Can go up. It's consolidating at 19. Hit it rough. Do I think it can go up? So their thing is on Monday, right? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, you can try it, with the tight stop loss, right? So AVCT, you can try it, and then go from there. Right? If it's holding 19 anyways, try it, and then set a stop loss just below, right? That's what I like to do with some of these like consolidation names. Mm. In it, bruv. In it. In it. It's 271. 271. And then yeah, no spy is constantly holding on this 262, so that's not too bad. Right, so 362, not 262. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're still okay. It's gonna split Monday. Don't forget. Yeah. So the October the 3rd, right? Like Musty mentioned earlier. So again, what the reason I was hesitating is because I don't know how it's gonna react to that. It might gap up. Or yeah, I would just it's a gamble. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. Look at that thing go, Tesh. 277 for FNGR here. 277. 277. Mm, okay. FOMO, FOMO SVG. I know it's yeah. With all these names, like with like that retail piles into Fiji, um, you want to be very careful. Well, if you buy 100, yeah, Yeah, 100 on Monday. Yeah, ADTX. Musty isn't saying anything anymore because he knows ADTX. Yeah, ADTX. Yeah, it's like it's trying. It's done a good job with that 320 level, right? So yeah, she spent the monies already. Wow. Right. So yeah, and it's back to green for the day here. ADTX. No jinxing, Musty. No jinxing. Double bottoms, right? So for ADTX, $3.20. Not bad. 340. I don't want it again. Yeah, it's trying. I keep saying like I'm surprised the stock hasn't gone already. But probably just gonna hit a double top here again and come back down. Maybe not on the previous resistance. Okay. Oh, highs of the day, ADTX. Oh, maybe it's getting sassy. Sassy. Yeah, I need to look at a bigger time frame than Musty. That's why I don't like these sometimes. Mm, Ellis. Okay. Wow, highs of the day. Wow, 348. Wow, wow, wow. ADTX. Interesting. Wow, wow, wow. 3%. Musty see? On the 5? Okay, on the 5. Okay. You just had to not say anything, Musty. Four straight Saturday, D. Maybe I'll call it a day while, yeah, no, D. Absolutely. Don't force anything, right? So, wow. 4%. 4%. Yeah, again, double bottom, right? 320. 320. Popping. Is popping. Interesting. Then I say it was gonna pop. Like I'm scared of this stock though because it hasn't really proven to like hold any of these gains, right? So it bumps and dumps so quickly, like really quickly here. Maybe yeah. ATXI, yeah, a bit of a dip from $12 there, and then FNGR still holding 270 there. ADTX because I so much. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. With a small float now, yeah, exactly, Pablo. So exactly, that's why I think that's why initially we were watching ADTX, right? Just because it had so many similarities with ATXI, right? From a split to just low again, so many similarities, right? So stupid XRP, what's happening? What's happening, Musty? Oh, left without you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. 352. That front run. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, 357. 5% of the day here. ADTX. ADT. No. Yeah. ADTX. Okay. There you go. ADTX. And this one's trying to curl here again. ATXI. Yup. Curling. Right. So that looks really good there. Nah, 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 nah. Let's go. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Come on. 15 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. Come on now. Smash a like. 8. Uh, uh, let me see here. 8. La, 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 la. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. No, that's not what I want. close that, please, and thank you. Here we go. 360. 360. Look at ATR. Jameson, don't tell me that thing popped. If that thing popped, Diamond is a criminal. Diamond, what Diamond? You're a criminal. Look at that thing go, right? So yeah, 8% there. Wow. FNGR. FNGR, yeah, no, it's going the other way. A1 pump, no. Every time someone says it's pumping, that stock crashes. So you want to be when you say it's pumping, nope. They're like, yeah, you think it's pumping? Uh huh. Uh huh. All about the monies. You're a criminal, David. A criminal. Let me go. Let me look. Let me look. I'll come back to FNGR here. So ATR. Yeah. Wait, what? ATR is down what? 30% today? I had no idea this thing was down 30%. Why? Oh, there we go. These guys did an offering? What criminals? So ATR prices 20 million registered direct offering and at $2 per share, closing a period of 6 months from okay, $2. Okay, combined price of $1.90. Blah blah blah. To get paid at the top, wow, 30%. Damn. Anyways, ADTX is going down, right? So is that go wild, Tanker? It is. You've been saved, Tanker. You've been saved. The gods of Valhalla have saved you. You saw it coming, Kevin? I did not see that coming. Yeah, that's why for these penny stocks, guys, you want to make sure that again. I keep looking at this, and like I said, said the same thing for Mullen, right? So you want to make sure these guys have almost done the split, not the split, the offering, right? Let them raise the money on their own. Go raise your monies, please. Not going to be a part of it, right? So, wow. Come on, double bottoms. Yeah, let me take a look at ATR again here. As ATXI is still going there, right? So that thing looks good. Anyway, so ATR here. Let me see what it looks like on the daily here, Jameson. Wow. Don't want that, please. Wow, wow, wow. 52-week lows. Yeah, I mean it's sitting at that double bottom now. They forced it to a double bottom, is what they did, Jameson, right? So, like, yeah, you want a double bottom? Yeah, okay, cool. That thing just made another 50. It just made new lows, new 52-week lows here for this thing, right? So it's making lows and lows and lows here. ATR. I feel like I have some mixed candles here actually. La, la. To four, fell asleep and got home. The market was closed. Sanker. Yeah, you better start praying that it keeps going here then, right? So pray, 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 pray. You're an absolute criminal. A criminal of the highest order is what you are. Anyways, again, so ADTX looks really good there. See if we can retest that 350, right? Or one of these moving averages, consolidate and then go again. So it's done a really good job of just, double bottoms, holding 320, 320, 320. Now the question is, can we actually hold these gains? Because we couldn't do this yesterday, right? So pump and dump yesterday. So pump and dump yesterday. So hopefully today's better here for the stock. Hopefully today's better, and then we can go from there. Anyways, ATR might be something to in the future. And we're stalling a bit here for ATXI at $12 here, so that'll be the next breakout level, right? So if not, again, potential dip skis, right? So to retest at 11.15 or whatever level. So And Reddit for some laughs. Sounds good, Pablo. Stock sits in Reddit. 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 Anyways, again, don't forget to smash your like if you haven't already. November, November, $1.50 and $2 calls are in. Yeah, Darren. Yeah, you can just use some of that money now, right? Some of the locked in profits, and then lock in and then do those like the calls, right? Let them pay for themselves, right? So, yeah, ADTX does look nice here though. It does look nice. Looks nice. Very nice. November $1.50. I bet you did destroy those calls so badly, Diamond. Destroy. So hopefully the green as a frog. And green as a frog. Anyways, we just hit a new high here for ADTX, right? So and here it goes again, new high, right? So oh wow. Did we finally break above $4 today on this thing? Finally above $4 today or what? $4? $4. $4. Uh bring it to sub penny. Let's go. Let me see your some Mullen Mullen come one naked shorts. That's pretty funny. Um, yeah, we could barely stay above that level though, Musty, you know. Barely barely stay above $4. So would really be nice to break above four and just consolidate above that level. You know? Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Uh, okay, yeah, perfect. Then red is bad. Then how? No, it's just an indicator. So it's just an indicator that's on the candles anchor. No, it's just an indicator. It's an indicator on the candles. Indicator on the candles. That's why you see the red. So the reason why these candles are red is because there's some selling pressure here. So when there's selling pressure on these candles, they'll be red. Sell pressure, right? So right? So I mean, you can kind of see that by these wicks, right? Bounce, selling pressure, right? So that's why those candles are red. So, but it's going up. You can see it going up, anyways, right? So, yeah, you're concerned, weren't you? But anyways, you're back to green now, Sanker. So try not to go red again. Try not to go red. Hopefully, ADTX gives us these multi-day ATXI vibes here, right? So, right. Yeah, Jameson, are you looking at those calls or you're looking for just shares? What are you looking for? And Spice says, hey guys, I know I've been struggling, but, yeah, thank you very much. 362 and a bounce to the VWAP here, so a bit of resistance. Uh, doing better tonight? Tonight? I hope so too. I hope so too, right? So, yeah, we have a few hours before the market closes here. You don't like it? Okay, yeah. Don't like it. We'll see. Yeah. The option chain. Yeah, my only concern is just a lack of like follow through for ADTX. Taking off the chart. Yeah, I stopped watching that thing. A1. I stopped watching LASE. Nah, I stopped watching it. right? So there's nothing to see there anyways. There's nothing positive. So yeah. When we start watching these charts, there's a problem, right? So uh, the finger is motioning me to FOMO. See what I mean? Like I knew that name. It's the name. It's the name. And ATER just made a new low, right? So yeah, that thing is FNGR, right? Finger motion is motioning me. It's going for $3 again here, isn't it? Right? So wow, 60%. Damn. Right? So that looks good. Probably you just go to these boards. You're like, yeah, what's the funniest board I can go to? Oh, MULN, bbgy, Zella. um, no, I just got a message from saying bbgy isn't gonna moon. Pablo, that's funny. Anyways, I just got a message from a bot saying so I for $1.50 profit. Okay, that's not bad, honestly. Yeah, that's not bad. $3. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And ADTX, a little bit of a dip here to 350. So again, see if we can just find 350. We can consolidate above 350 here. That would be maybe the best thing that can happen. Just consolidate higher, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So can we do that, please? Thank you. There you go. Anyways, ADTX. ADTX. La, 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 la. Let's go. Let's go, guys. 9 more people. Smash a like. Smash a like. Let's get to 100. 9, 8. Come on. Smash it. No. Much more, ma'am. I mean, I'm surprised ADTX. Like I keep saying it, and I'm not even joking. Like I'm surprised ADTX is not just like exploded already and got halted. Right? I'm surprised this thing is as slow as it is here with all the hype, all the excitement. It's having a lot better volume lately. I'm surprised this thing is still all the way down here. Should have gone already. But the name was so unsettling, really, Sankar. No, the name is what does it, though. The name is what does it. The name, figure motion, right? I mean, like, right? It's the name. We looked at this talk, what, 2 days ago, yesterday, right? And talked about it's called finger motion. It's called finger motion. So something's gonna happen with this stock, isn't it? uh, you removed it at 325, Bunny. Why did you do that? Oi. Ding dong nuts, exactly. Like ding dong always pumps every once in a while. Nuts is always pumping as well. It's the name for these stocks here sometimes. People look at the names and they're like, ooh la la. I like that name. Yeah, look at that, right? Drug. That's another one, right? So like drug. There's so many more of these names here. Drug. It's like tell I want the drug. I want the drug. Right, so we'll see. Mm, interesting. When nothing is calling me to play it. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. No, that's good. That's good. Sometimes you need some distractions from, when I first joined this community, and I thought you guys were talking about actual drugs at first. No, Sankar, just is it done? I don't think it's done, Pam. I don't think the stock is done, but EDTX, I don't think it's done. I don't think it's done. But again, I can never give you that answer though, right? You just never know, right? We could easily sell just because it's Friday and people lock in profits for Vegas over the weekend or like something, right? It could easily sell off again to 320. And this stock is known for doing that, for selling off, right? So we'll see. Yep, 1,000% on those puts. That's crazy. 1,000% on those puts. ATER from yesterday. 1,000%. Diamond, congrats. 1,000% on those puts. They're just some stocks that like you just know sometimes that these stocks are absolute rubbish, right? When like BBIG is pumping, you're like, yep, puts. Mullen is pumping, you're like, yep, puts. ATR, Yep, but right. So damn, interesting. Thank you. Amazing. Yeah, 1,000%. You just FOMOed into this. I would not FOMO into this stock all time, right? I would wait for consolidation, right? So again, that level today was 320. I would try not to FOMO into this stock, especially. And by the way, finger motion just exploded, guys. Finger motion says, "Hey guys, 82% for finger motion here, and it's going, and it's going. Wow." Roger. All right, I'm gonna get puts. Yeah, exactly. Right. 77%. My goodness. Wow. Damn. That's impressive. How much are you up now, Tesh? How much are you up now? Or did you take it? Did you take it? Or are you still holding it? 83%, guys. There's no chill here, is there? Pump it. Hugh says pump it. You criminal here. Pump it. This thing is not stopping. Wow. My goodness. 83%. I mean, what's 83%? Why not just go for 200%? Why not just go for 100%? There it goes, 87% now. Why not just go for 100? Why not go for 100%, guys? Why not? There we go. Come on, more. Yup, you wanted 500 pounds, Sesh, right? You wanted 500 pounds. You're sitting at 572 now, so maybe don't go below 500, right? So there you go. It's the finger motion, isn't it? Yeah, why not? What's 87%? Why not just go for 100? And then why stop there? Wow. That's impressive. Jameson is gonna beat the wall this weekend. You want 1,000 now? Don't worry, end up with $2, just like the pound. End up with 87 cents. Wow, damn. Jameson, did you pick up those calls? No, you didn't. That means you didn't. Oh yeah, your crying face means you didn't. Jameson first mentioned the stock, right? So all the way down at below the abyss, $1 something, right? $1.50 maybe, and it's more than doubled, right? So more than doubled. Oi, yeah. That's like not these days. Vader. Oh. Okay, I'm up. Welcome, Flying. How are you? Okay, I'm up. Yeah, Flying lives in Hawaii, so yeah, your average was $1.50. Man, Jameson, $1.50. $1.50. Wow, that's so annoying, isn't it? Annoying. Uh, yeah, that's annoying. Who's my captain this week? Who's my captain this week? I'm like, honestly, it's just been stuck on Haaland. I feel like it's gonna be stuck on Haaland as well. But let me take a look though. Yeah, it's on Haaland against Manchester United, but I should probably think about somebody else. Like a Madison or something. Madison from. But those guys are not performing. Yeah, Haaland is just reliable. Well rested and whatnot. 90%, guys. 90%, right? What's 100%? I need a new IPO to hit 300% flying. No, they're all rubbish for now. And the should be a nice match. Yeah, Vader. Yeah, should be just 100%. Anything that isn't worth my time. Anything less than 100% is not worth my time. It really isn't. These days, is not. It's not. No, we're not even joking. As Demin Salah. Yeah. He's not on my team though. I took him out. And he scores a brace. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. No, Salah. He had to go. Even if that dude scores a hat trick or 10 goals, that dude had to go. Had to go. He'll come back next time. But very frustrating player. Nope, he had to go. Yeah. No, hopefully you're making some monies though, Jameson, on that on GTI, right? So GTII, yeah, that one's actually done well. So yeah, and then ADTX is trying here. See if we can see above 344 here off the VWAP and off the 50 EMA here. So see if we can bounce off these levels here, right? 344, and then go back for 360, please, and thank you. You haven't made any changes? No, I haven't made any changes this week either. Don't think I will though. Don't think I will. Don't think I will. I mean, maybe Manchester United needs like Pablo a little bit of an awakening because they've been doing well. They need to get smacked, and then I hope Maguire is playing, please. I hope Maguire is playing. No joke. I was watching just the highlights, right? England versus Germany, and first goal, Maguire gives the ball away and causes a penalty. Second goal, dude gives the ball away almost in the center of the field, and they score the second goal. And third goal, I can't remember what happened, but Maguire. Wow, it's about to rip. About to rip. Rip FNGR. Nice, very nice. Anyways, and then the again, so ATXI guys, dipskis, right? So filled at $12 here. For now, we'll come back to this. Let me take a look at GTII here. So this is another one that was mentioned at 80 cents, guys. 80 cents. This thing was mentioned at 80 cents here. 80 cents, right? 80 cents. This was mentioned, right? So and it's been going and going. 43% here today, right? So wow. That's impressive. Go. Jameson wants all the monies. If he's not gonna make monies on the other one, yeah, Jameson, come on now. A bit of resistance here, but I think it's just delayed though. So um, impressive. Was injured, so no. That's not good news, Vince. It's not good news. I need him playing. uh, no, the dude is finished. No, I need him playing. He needs to recover quickly, please. Anyways, 86% again here for FNGR, right? So that's crazy. Yeah, is he Roger? That's what I've been saying this whole time. It's the name, finger motion. That's why. Like, where do we go? Where do we go next? I yeah, not sure. Not sure. Yeah, and the ADTX, yeah, that's my concern. This stock can never really hold gains. Like this stock just doesn't know how to do it. It's always pumping and dipping. Can't really hold yet, right? So FNGR. What a day. 84%. Wow. Oh, the GIF? 86%, guys. Going for the highs of the day again here now. All right, might as well get to 100%, please. Here you go. And 88%. Here it goes. Here it goes. FNGR broke above 97%. It's listening. Come on now. 100%. 100%. Um, Come on. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Why not? Oh yeah, here it goes. 98%. 99%. And drum roll please. 100%. 100%. 101. 102. Damn. Jameson is gonna be pissed. Right? So wow. Again, Jameson called this stock at $1.50 2 days ago. 2 days ago at $1.50. And it's been going. 102%, guys. You guys wanted 100%, you got 100%. So hook is late. Yeah, no, this one would have been like we've been yeah, this has been called quite a bit already. So yeah, that thing is yeah, that's delayed there. Yeah, 341 for Captain Hook. Yeah. Wait, late. Jameson says chill out. I'm the captain now. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no. You happy, Tesh? Of course you're happy. Of course you made all the monies. All the monies. F N G R. What does that spell? Monies. It's the name. It's the name. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, no, no. So congratulations if you're holding this again. Don't forget to take profits. Don't forget to lock in profits on the way up, whether that means you're scaling out or whatever you need to do, right? So make sure you're locking in profits, right? So 100% is pretty damn nice, isn't it? Right. So again, Friday. Right, the last hour might get interesting here for SOBR or ATXI next. Where's the money's going to next? Where's the money's going to next? That's a good question, right? So GTII is still fighting here with that level there, Jameson. That looks really good though. So SOBR, is this the next one to go? Money rotation. Hmm, I don't know about that one. And then what about like ATXI here? $11, yeah, right. So I just retraced to 11 here. Not sure. And here goes finger motion, guys. You guys wanted 100%, you got 102%. Now it's back to 87%, right? So at $1.90, Jameson. Oi, yeah, yeah. I mean, you could have got back in this morning because it was below that level, right? So it was at $1.80 something this morning, right? So $1.82, right? So and then yeah, falling, I can't get up. Ape is just gone. Bye bye. To where? Zero. It's gonna be fighting with Tide. Tide? Yeah, Cryptide. Pretty soon. Yeah, it does look stronger. Yeah, it also has more like history of like of exploding around just ATXI. Yeah, ATXI. AT. Uh, you did, Mustafa. Congratulations. Wow, there you go. $350. Wow, congrats. I didn't. Could have if I didn't fall asleep in. Oh, Jameson, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, get rid of that. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, good job, Mustafa. Let's go. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. So yeah, perfect. Yeah, we're dipping now, guys. Right again from 102% to 80% here. So again, there's nothing wrong with right with securing your profits, right? So yeah, nothing wrong with this. On the next in your opinion, Sanker, should probably sell it. That's when it's gonna explode, isn't it? I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, this thing has a hard time holding profit, Sanker. It's a scalp, right? So it seems like it's a scalp play for now, right? In, left, and out. Another stonker with a good name. Let's go, Jameson. Yeah, finger motion. Are you kidding me? Why would the stock not pop? Yeah. The next stock, I mean, it's. Can you say 1,600% for those puts? You're up 1,600%. Diamond, congratulations. That's amazing. 1,600% for puts. Beautiful. Yeah, Jameson. I mean, like all these names, like drug pop, finger motion popping, right? What else? Nuts popping, ding dong popping. Like it just broke $3. Yeah, I want to look at that one because I know Dan and I were talking about this one earlier as well. This morning, right? So it's basically just been stuck at like at $3 all day today, right? It hasn't done much. I mean, it rallied to 340 this morning, and then came back down, right? So I'm not really doing much here, but maybe something. SOB. SOB. And this is why this name was fun earlier too. Right? So when they had news, SOB, you, ooh la la. SOB does look interesting here, doesn't it? Don't leave them anything. Don't leave them anything. Yeah, Jameson, SOB does look interesting actually, right? So just the way it's been consolidating all, for the most part all day today, right? So yeah, if we can stay above three, like 270 here, it needs a bit more volume here. So yeah, I'll leave that on the side there. See if it pops at some point here. Yeah, a lot of resistance here, Jameson, for GTII, right? So and a bit of a pop here for ADTX. $3.50. $3.50. What a trash. Yeah, no, buddy, that thing is absolutely trash. IPOs. Next day up, Kelton. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh yeah, ADTX 350. Look at that, 72%, guys. Right, like from 102% to 72%. So if you locked in your profits, congratulations. And you criminals in the chat, someone just forward into this stock, by the way. Someone just forward into SOBR. SOBR does look interesting, right? Doesn't it? Right. So just the way it's consolidating there, right? So it might form a head and shoulder here, though. If it doesn't break above like 85, 285 here, it might form a head and shoulder. Yeah. So it needs to get going there. So, oh, you guys are criminals. You guys are criminals in the chat. Criminals. Every single one of you guys. Who forward into this stock? Who did? Hugh. This is Hugh. Look at it go. Sober? Yeah, sober, damn it. Someone FOMO'd in the chat. And not a bad thing. So yeah, see if we can keep going then. Uh, interesting. Yeah, 513. Okay, not bad. Tesh, good job. Congrats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see if we can go, right? Might surprise maybe at the bottom, $7, then towards $8. AMC might surprise. AMC. Look at it go, guys. Hot trades criminals, FOMOs. You criminals. On the day I was still holding from 3 days ago, Kelton. Congrats, good job. So you should have a lot of cushion, right? So even though you're holding, and you should have a lot of room for mistakes, right? So you're good. Look at it go, 52%. Why 52%? What's with why not 100%, guys? Why not 100? I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't go FOMOing, right? So this thing looked a lot better to me when it was flagging and getting ready to go up there, right? So curling on the way up, right? That thing looked a lot. If you're gonna FOMO on green candles, be careful. Kyle, let's go. Happy Friday to you as well. Again, if you're buying this thing, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a plan, please, because these things will not give you a warning on Friday before it's bridge. Come on, new highs of the day. Yeah, it needs to clear that $3 level here. $3. High was three. Yeah, just above $3. You sold it too early, Vince. Oi, oi, oi. If you made profits, though, Vince, that's okay, right? If you made monies, that's okay, right? So can't really regret taking those profits, right? So can't regret it. Here you go. 90 and that gift from Pablo in Discord, the money gift. Yeah, that's a funny gift. That's a funny gift. S. Oh. Joe. And yeah, finger motion is 70% there, so dipping a bit. Money rotation, right? So um, grocery store. While I was at the grocery store, lasers at $3 now, guys. Wow. Yeah, that stock is trash. That stock needs to be deleted from the TXI AT10. Okay, interesting. Let me go back to SOB here. See what it does. It's slow. What happens to those warrants during a split? They would all be adjusted, Kel. Right? Options get adjusted, warrants get adjusted. I think they all get adjusted to match the split ratio, right? So dispensary. Always, yeah, exactly, Vince, exactly, right? So exactly. 294 thrust. You want a thrust? You want a thrust flying? Come on, thrust it. It's $3 already here. $3. More, 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 more. Kyle, where did you get into that thing at? Oh. Come on. You can do it. To the bridge? Yeah, it's gone. To the bridge. You can do it. SOBR pump, not to the bridge, please. And then what's that? Okay, never mind. There you go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's get this. Let's get this high. Yeah, 3 hours. You have 3 hours to break above three. I'm just kidding. Anyways, break above $3 here already. Come on now. Hey, you get this. Hot trades for more. This is what you guys are. Criminals. And then a dip. So make sure you have a stop loss, please. Make sure you're ready. Make sure you're ready for the chaos, please and thank you. Breaking UE cancels our KYC requirements when transferring Bitcoin to a private wallet. November, December. Okay, cool. Interesting. Luna Classic ranks up with now users buying. Okay, sounds good. What's Bitcoin at here? I just want to quickly take a look. As we wait, BTC is at 19.7. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Just wanted to look at some of those names there. Flying, what's going on? What's going on? 500 shares, yes. Not to close. But I love you love to run. Yeah, I love to run, Kelton. Kelton, as Kelton, when you joining Discord is my question for you. When? Hiyo Chelsea, what's going on? What are we doing here, guys? We're trying to make some monies, and we're doing some criminal activities. How are you, Chelsea? How's your day? So yeah, and again, so SOBR here needs to clear $3. Needs to clear $3. Don't panic, flying. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? Please. Is it a building to shoot up? Potentially. I mean, it looked a lot nicer here. You can kind of see that curl coming on these candles again. So that's why we mentioned it looking nice, right? So because it's been consolidating here for the most part at 270, right? So so look a lot safer there. You want to be careful around this range here, just because I mean, like, you notice on the left hand side how we rallied initially and then filled around this spot here. right? So we rallied and fell just around $3. So obviously you want to be a little bit cautious, right? So please and thank you, please and thank you. You're just chilling. You're just chilling, Chelsea. Let's go. Yeah, come hang out and see what the criminals do. Uh, um, you guys would be the only Discord I don't really you don't how it works. Kelton, that's okay. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Come join the criminals for more criminal activity, please. La, 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 la. Too much. I know there's too much panicking here. Please chill out. Like, take your hands, put them underneath your seat, and chill out. I'm just kidding, by the way. Anyways, yeah, and we'll see if we can break $3 here, guys. So just make sure you have a plan and not panicking, right? So whether that means having a stop loss, you want to be prepared, not panicking or reacting to these candles, anyways, right? So yeah, so again, Kelton, so the link, Kelton, the link for to join Discord is pinned at the top and also at the bottom here, right? So if you're not a member yet, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and then come join us in Discord. And let's go. Let's go. Can make some monies. Here we go. Here we go. Can I get some spams in the chat, please, and thank you. Can I get some spams in the chat for $3? Come on, SOBR, $3. Give me $3. Come on, three, three, $3, $3. Go, 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 go. He says stop it. No, we're sitting at 295 here, so and the ask is at 298, so kind of needs to break above that level. Devin says Devin says, oh crap, my wife can talk again. Devin, you might need to go find a new so Davin's wife had surgery. And she couldn't talk. And Devin was like, wow, the house is so quiet. The house is so quiet. Like, oh crap, my wife can talk again. That's pretty funny. Devin, this is not my. If your wife is watching and she comes on to tell me to go to church, this is all on you. By the way, there we go. 298. Come on, $3. You love that minion? Yeah, I like the minion too. What's up? Oh, we made it. We made it to $3, guys. SOBR. Let's go. Let's go. And unable to hold $3 yet, right? So it's gonna need to break above the highs of the day here. So 304. Anyways, so see if we can break above 3 and actually consolidate above that level, and then we can talk. Right? So break and consolidate, and then we can talk. Let's go, Kelton. Come on. Let's go. Kelton saw the Kelton, you signed up for the wrong level, by the way. You signed up for the wrong level. So Kelton, click on the same link and upgrade to Discord access. It's the new criminal level. You want to become a criminal? So click on the link and click on the same link, and then it should let you upgrade to Discord access, Kelton. So, and then we should be good to go. Let's go, new member. Let's go, Kelton. Welcome. Go. Welcome. So that cool. I'm in. Now let's go. I'm in. Now let's pump it. That's funny. Let's see here. And then I'll send you a link, Kelton, to join us in Discord. You're holding over the weekend. I think we can get some more. Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah, again, so I would be, like I mentioned earlier, right? So it's dropping. There's resistance here anyways, right? Flying, double top resistance here. Want to become a criminal, pump AMC? Nope. AMC again. So if that thing can maybe consolidate and stay above $7 there, maybe there's hope. For now, they'll pray to the gods of Valhalla, because APRN is gonna take your lunch and take your clothes and leave you in the middle of the streets. looking around like, excuse me, what just happened? How did I go from like wearing clothes to being naked in the middle of the road? What's going on? Which is next? Which is the next obvious choice? Yeah, I know. It's yeah, just to double tap there. Let's go, Kelton. Come on. Kelton is officially a Discord member. Let's go, Kelton. Welcome. Thank you for the support, Kelton. Kelton, I'll send you. I will. This link. I'll make sure this link is only a one-time use link here. So I can put it in the chat. So yeah, it is Mustafa. Yeah. So again, Kelton, welcome. That I didn't smash the like. Oh my goodness, Daniel. Wow. You know where you're going? Straight to jail. Straight to jail. You know, I don't just go. I'm just kidding. Anyways, smash the like if you haven't already. So Kelton, welcome. I will post a link in the chat here for you, Kelton. Click on that link. That link will take you to Discord. But then there's some instructions for you to follow. You're only gonna have one channel, the rules channel, not the rose channel, not the rose channel, rules. Click so follow the instructions in that channel. So you have to click a cookie and then you have to follow the images and it will connect you, right? So it has to connect to your YouTube. And then Discord will say, yeah, welcome. Cool, right? Okay. Here's the link in the chat for you there. So use that. Let's go. Where's my pump? Oh, it's coming, Kelton. It's coming. Kelton says, where's my yeah? Okay, it's coming. It's coming. Okay, so Kelton, this song is for you. But okay, this song is for you. Song's for you. It's for you. It's for you. It's for you. If I can find it. Is it gonna play? Oh, come on now. Oh, let's go. Hot Trade Script the rules. Let's go. Come on now, party people. You guys know what to do. It's not you guys know what to do when the beats come on, because it's time to party. Let the beat drop to the left, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you, Bill, in the air, and give me some and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. And if you're feeling a little bit spicy, get on the floor, please, and thank you. Get on the floor. One hand on the floor, the other hand behind your head, and give us the emoji thrust, okay? And thrust to the left, and thrust to the right, to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, when sun, at night. Come on, you are. Let's go, Kelton. Come on, Spider-Man. Show the people how it's done. Chelsea, let's go. See what happens on here. And to the left, and slide. To the right, and slide. To the left, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Eye contact, please. Thank you. To the and thrust. To the again, doesn't matter where you are, doesn't matter who's watching you. You could be at the dentist's office or at the grocery store. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. Take those clothes off. Take the clothes off. And thrust, please, and thank you. There you go. Thank you, Spider-Man. We appreciate you. And yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, Kelton, welcome. There you go. As KLXE. Let me put the music back on here. Music. Went from to 28 in a few minutes. Oh, that's scary. Oh, 20 from 23 to 28 in a few minutes. Okay. I mean, like it's yeah. Again, these stocks have super. super low. They're just really volatile like that. Anyway, so it seems like we've hit a double top here for now. 29.5 EMV. Okay, let me take a look. AMV, ADTX again, so still holding 350, which is not too bad, right? So I'm gonna put up a few more screens on here just so we can take a look. GTI, yeah, right. So stalled a bit there. So AMV, AMV, what? Go. If my yeah, I mean it hit the bottom of the fib there too. Issue is just you just never know. Sometimes Azul, you just almost have to kind of gamble and set these tight stop losses. Like when we hit the bottom of the fibs, right? So people might expect these stocks to kind of move up a bit because that's a nice little rally there, right? From 24 to 29, not too bad. Will they break $30 though? That's the question, right? So will they break $30? In certain places. Nobody told me, Joe. Unbelievable. Right to jail. All of you guys, right to jail. You got a permit to trust anywhere, any place, anytime. Let's go, Calton. Let's go. $30 here, right? So, yeah. It's 150,000 shares today. That's a lot better than wow. That's actually not bad. But then again, it's let me take a look here. Interesting. Interesting. I almost want to look at some of these. So again, so EMV is pushing into the close here. So turn the music down a bit here. So GSUN. So GSUN is another one that rallied aggressively last week as well. Not really moving there at all. So HKD. Again, Joe, I know you're watching this one closely. One volume for this one, right? So HKD is fun when it rallies. I like watching HKD when it rallies. It's not really doing much here, is it? Not really, right? So a few green candles here though. So see that thing can thrust into the close. SHPH was the other one, right? So uh, hot trades has to bail you out. No, hot trades has to bail you out. Yeah. Yeah, Diamond does the Diamond in the chat. He does the bailing out when people go to jail. So, Diamond, you better keep your people in. Uh, Sanker, sometimes you have to take what you can get, right? Thank you, Matthew. I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah, that this one isn't really doing much, is it? Mm-mm. Can't even get a job now. Let me take a look. ADEAV is the name of the stock. Altered twice. What is this? What is this? Ooh la la, what's this? Interesting. ADEAV, Hong Kong. No, that's something else actually. It is not okay. Cool. Blah blah blah. That thing's basically like this is right. It doesn't have any volume. Zero. When I say zero, I mean like zero. It's halted here. Interesting. uh, I just want to take a look. I want to take a look at that. I want to see like because TradingView isn't giving me enough information there. ADAV, what's that? Yeah, trading is halted in that stock. It's at 10. It's at 920. Well, the bid is at $12 now. 2,000 in volume. Where is this coming from, though? Is my question. 2 days ago, announces a leadership change, independent licensing. 2 days ago, on changes to S&P mid cap. Blah 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 blah. 2 days ago, 4 days ago. Host virtual. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Pan left, left, left. Yeah. No, I just wanted to look at the details because TradingView doesn't give me anything in terms of candles here, right? So isn't no, this is something else though. This is expiry. 2 years left. Dropped that real fast. Yeah, exactly. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, the bid for this is currently sitting at like the bid for this is it's halted. It halted at 924. The bid is currently watch on your Mumu. No, Mumu isn't in Canada yet, Jenny. They're saying end of the year. So um, the bid is currently at $12.50. It doesn't have volume though, so that would be the concern. But then again, that's how. My question is, where did this come from? Rubbish, absolute rubbish. Let me know if you can find any details here, right? So it seems like it's a brand new stock. My question is, where is it coming from, though? Anyways, again, so Xperi Holdings engages in creating, developing, and licensing audio and imaging and semiconductor packaging. Blah 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 blah. IMAX, blah blah blah. There's not a whole lot. The company was founded in 1990 and is headquartered in San Jose, California. San Jose, cool, interesting. Bit $12.40. I My only concern would be that this thing doesn't have volume. Super weird. They are flying. The numbers are. Yes. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Sounds scammy. Yeah, exactly. Also, the market closes in 2.5 hours, right? So I don't know if there's enough time here for this thing to. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Holdings, yeah, scam holdings. How about that? Yeah, it's scammy, Bill. Yeah, this thing could open at $12 and be back at $10 in 2 seconds, right? So, oh, you did? Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Momo's cool. I like that. I like that interface. Oh, the numbers all weird. The numbers all weird there. It's just a lack of volume, though. I think that's what it is. Would I FOMO into this stock? No thanks. You like Momo actually gives a lot of like oh the bits it says bit like okay cool I see what you see okay inflow. I wish Momo was in Canada. Like I don't have details like that. Like I do not have details like that, right? So Flying just posted posted is like a few screenshots in Discord of like how Momo looks, and I like that a lot. Again, I wish these guys would stop slacking and come to Canada, but anyways, the saying end of the year though. At least that's what I was told. So, anyways, again, if you haven't signed up for Mumu yet, guys, you are going to jail. Anyway, so here's the link at the bottom of the chat here for Mumu, right? So create an account, and you get some free stonks, right? And get it done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just kidding. Anyway, so we'll see where this thing opens at. The bid is at 1350. Oh my goodness, it's going. I need to. I know flying. You need to come to Canada. You do. Yeah. There are a few people that need to come to Canada. I can start running Mumu charts and numbers in the Discord voice for yeah Jameson Mumu voice numbers. Like what do you mean? I can start charts and numbers. All the numbers like you want to like run the chart, but like will you be on here then though? Because I'd rather have you on here on the YouTubes. Be ready was yeah. So, anyways, the bid for now is sitting at $15, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, wow. That thing is halted and it's about to open up 50% higher. How ridiculous is that, right? So it's getting a bit of volume here. $15. That's just again some of these like super low float stocks. My question is, where is this coming from though? I see no detail about this stock here. AD. I don't see a whole lot of news that's like just directly like today. So the last article here was 2 days ago. Says right, they did some management changes 2 days ago. Blah blah blah. Board of directors. Blah blah blah. Let me actually click into one of these here. Future independent licensing. Okay, cool. Like it's nothing like. So October the 3rd. On October 3rd, these guys are ringing the New York Stock Exchange bell, right? So yeah, right. So again, this stock halted at $9 here. 924 is what it shows here. 924 halted. It's now it's the bid is currently sitting at $15, right? So that's fairly impressive. But again, it's because of that low volume though. So super low volume there. Is empty on Mumu. Looks scary. I know that's scary because who do you sell it to, right? So one thing you have to keep in mind here, though, one thing you have to keep in mind is so the bits I'm seeing, the bits or you're seeing, right at $15. These are bits. These potentially could be like an order of one share, right, for someone that's willing to buy at $15. But then now there's all the room from 15 to 14 to 13 to 30 to 12 to 11 to $10, right? If there's no one in there, that stock will crash right away, right? So you obviously want to be careful with that, right? So SOBR guys hit a double top and backed off, right? So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. So we talked about again. So you always want to be like cautious of double tops here. So would have been nice to hold that double top to hold $3, but it never really did, right? So and then ATXI, you, Joe, Joe. Anyways, yeah, see if we can get back above $11, which is just did, and then actually hold above. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Nah. Chelsea, you didn't go to the beach today? No beach, no beach. You can call them and ask if it's a scam or not. Hello, my name is Bunny. I am watching the stock. It's not a scam. It might just be the way the stock is performing. It might just be the way the stock is performing, but it's not a scam though. Um, right? So, I mean, will the New York Stock Exchange let you ring the bell if you're a scam company? I will be quiet. I will be quiet. No words. Anyways, yeah, trying. ATXI, yeah. SOBR. You need to go to the beach and get some laughs. Yeah, you do fine. Okay, nice. Very nice. Nah. To town? Okay. To town. Well, well, Jameson. I mean, like, is there anything in the market that isn't a scam? Honestly, like, it just depends on your interpretation of a scam, right? So, because again, it's not always about the company themselves. It's about like some of these market makers is controlling the stock, right? So, let me take a look at the bid. What's the bid out here for the stock? $16, guys. Wow. When on halt though is the question here. When is this thing getting on halted here? It's all a scam. No, like it's been sold, Jameson. It's been sold. It's been sold. It's about to move. I think they got rid of it. Oh, good. Yeah, it's been sold. That thing has zero volume. When I say zero, I mean like zero. Well, not zero, but you know what I mean. It won't let you put a limit by Dan. Okay, yeah. Spy. That's what Spy's been singing today, guys. I can't get above water. Can't get above water. Spy loves this song. I mean, like every time we play this song, Spy goes down. Like, look at this. Every time. For everything that I hope, everything that I feel. Bye bye. Couldn't breathe at all without. I barely breathe when she's here. And when I Just know what to do. Goodbye, Spy. See you at zero. Come on, turn those flashlights on. And imagine you're at a concert and you're singing to the because that's where Spy is going. Every time this song comes on, Spy says goodbye. Look at this. Goodbye, Spy. Come on. Keep my head above water. Come on. Head above. Yeah, goodbye, Spy. See you at zero. Anyways. Oh, wow. Spy really can keep its head above water. Wow, wow, wow. Watch it go for 360 now, Joe, and break below that level into the close. On repeat, please and thank you. Put the song on repeat, please and thank you. Spy would be at $2 by tomorrow. Well, market's close tomorrow, but Spy would be at $2. See ya never. Bye bye. Look at this. Okay, now the song's over. Kinaz, almost over. Spy's still going. Oh, it's not over. Spy's gonna leave the screen. So looking at that bid again, for that stock, $16.10, right? So pins your hips. Let me see if I can send a message here. Here you go. Okay, the song's over. Spy bounce? Maybe. The bid, turn that down a bit. Bid is still at 1610 here for that stock. 1610. And nothing else really happening. Spy is yeah, that's really rubbish. I wonder what Bitcoin is doing with that though. That would be my only concern. That BTC doesn't follow on the way down. So Bitcoin is still at 19,700. Crypto's following it a little bit here though. A bit of a sell-off. Dips, chips, dips, chips, dips, chips, zero, spy, buy, go. Anyways, so if you're still holding those spy puts, they should be doing is dying again. Yeah, it is. Right. So if you're still holding those spy puts, I'm sure you're happy. Bounce who, Joe? Nope. Brian, are you still holding those puts? Are they back to green now? Joe, what about that put that was OD like 0-day expiration? Are you still holding that? Anyways, yeah, we need one more. How much time do we have? Okay, we need one more rally into the close here. One more rally into the close, and then we should be happy. Maybe. ATXI is also back above $11, which is not bad, right? So, ATX $3.47, right? So. $3.47. We'll come back to the S&P at some point here, but anyways, so that thing's still halted, guys. I don't know if any of us are gonna play with this. Don't think so. Yeah, I just think that stock is scary. Again, so if I look at the, if I can reconnect here, and then look at the bid, right? So the bid is currently at still at $16, right? So. More? I need more. Yeah, we'll see. $16. Interesting. It might want to go ATR. Let me pull up ATR here. ATR 36%. $1.24. Wow. 36%. My goodness. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to curl here, right? So, what's the name of this song? Which one? This one now? I need a proper flush. Yeah. Um, ATER. I mean, that thing's hit new 52-week lows here today, anyways, at the $1.19. That's a red candle. That's a disaster, right? So, um, yeah. These guys were so I remember for these guys the CEO came out and said uh, that this stock was heavily shorted and he was gonna find a way to fight it. This is I think it's a fine line between like trying to run a business and like trying to like not get your stock shorted because they obviously needed monies, right? So um, yeah. So 10.5 million shares. 10.5 million shares. Wow. Okay, that's quite interesting. Yeah, maybe those calls will be nice, but I don't know if I feel confident. Uh, volume look like a micro beater. Yeah, maybe. That's quite the sellout though, and it's weak. It's still weak here, right? So be careful. But yeah, it might be something to just watch closely. These offerings they can really screw you. Yeah. That's the thing. Like again, for me, like if I'm gonna hold like a a stock like this, yeah, you want to make sure they've done an offering because if they haven't, you can run into problems there really quickly. And then again, spy, yeah, ooh la 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 la. No, the song the song spy goes down to. So that song is called Head Above Water. And that song is by it's by Luna Ray. That's her name. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find the song. So I'm not sure you'll be able to find that song, but yeah, maybe on YouTube. I don't know if it's on. Yeah, it's not on Spotify. I don't think. Spy, maybe Spy might go for a bit of a thrust here. What's crypto at? I just want to see. A, ooh, la, 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 a. Anyways, I just wanted to look at the title of the song. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, shorted. He actually proved it, Bader, that it was shorted over 100%. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? As SPY hits new lows here on these candles, right? I mean, like what has he done about it, right? You know what I mean, Bader? CEO says our stock is heavily shorted, and I can prove it. What are you gonna do about it? Right? If he can't do anything about it and he can prove it and he runs the company and he most likely has friends in higher places, what are we supposed to do about it, right? So that's why with all these names, you want to just solely rely on technicals, right? So technicals. If the stock isn't working, don't go be a diamond hand and say, oh, like the stock isn't working, but it's shorted, it's overly it's shorted, right? So because you could end up still being screwed, right? So I mean, ATR has gone from from the high from the nines to tens, wherever it went to, 5, 10, whatever, right? So to looking for $1 here, $1. If you're a diamond hand on that stock, market make money on them shorts. That's what we do exactly, diamond. Buy those puts and let them go up 1,600%. Diamond, you're a criminal. Have you told your wife yet? Have you told your wife yet, diamond, that those puts are up 1,600%? Are you? If not, I'm calling your wife. Calling your wife. And told her first thing I'm gonna tell her is I went to church. I went to church, so I'm good. So this is not about me. This is about Diamond. Rubbish. Anyways, yeah, no, Spy looks weak into the close here. They're up 2,400% now. My goodness. Wow. That's impressive, honestly. 2,000% for those puts. I mean, like it just keeps crashing, anyways. So you're gonna start? No, it's not a lie, damn it. It's not a lie. Um, it's just business. uh, anyways, ATXI is pushing again here slowly, right? Slow thrusting, slow thrusting. 11.25. See if that thing can rally again, maybe to $12 into the end here, right? So it's just business, just chilling. It's business. Anybody holding besides me? No, the people holding Pam, right? So again, Pam's asking. So type in yes in the chat, guys, if you're holding ADTX. If you're holding ADTX, type in yes in the chats. In the chatty chats. SOBR slowly bouncing there again. ADTX. Yeah, 245. But again, so like Pam, Mustafa says no. Oh wow, Spy looks dangerous, damn. Spy's looking dangerous. 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 Danger. That thing is looking dangerous there. Wow, wow, wow. We might actually break below 360 here, and this could be a disaster. Anyways, this could be a disaster. Disaster. What's that? N3. What's that? Do we rally here one more time into the close, or do we send it to the bridge? IESESFI? Sure. So what I was saying is, though, Pam, so you're green in your position for now. Hey, yo, Willie. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Um, um, I is blanking for a second. Wake up. Someone smash some channel. Are you holding spy calls, Peter? Spy calls? EA. Too late? Okay, never mind. Never mind. If it's gone already, never mind. So let me take a look at the bid again for that stonk. $16 still. Like it's not on. It's still halted here. I mean, it would be cool if you were. Yeah, it's still halted. We bought 10,000 shares at $6.60. That's big monies, Simona. Big monies. You're rich. Wow, wow, wow. 10,000 shares. Oh, damn. Peter says, "Of course I am." Peter. Yeah. I mean, like we bounced quite a bit off this level, right? As the closer we get to 360. So see if we can do it again. If we break below this level, oh boy. Peter, I will I'll come pick you up, okay? And take it to take it to I was thinking of a Michael Jackson song. Probably you know that song. Take me to a place. Yeah, Peter, under the bridge. No, damn it. That's too nice. Too nice. Yeah. Anyways, what else here? 290. SOBR is back to 290 here. And what I like about SOBR is that it just keeps fighting, right? It keeps coming back, and it's going now actually, right? So SOBR, 295 here for the stock, right? So see if we can eventually get back above $3. Maybe the third time is a charm. Third time the charm, maybe. Uh, where is we Pablo? We played a different song. Where's dip? Um, Willie, is that the name of a song? All day. Or what are you saying? What are you saying? How's the Tesla, by the way, Willie? How's your Tesla? How's your Tesla? How's it? I yeah. Wow. Spy. Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. We can make a song with that. That's what it's doing here. Lower highs, lower highs. Yo, 1 or 2 now. Wow. I mean, again, it's you know. If that thing exploded, Willie, thing exploded, big monies. You're holding for 2030. Okay, very nice. Yeah. I mean, no, you planned it out really nicely. So hopefully, hopefully that thing works out really well for you. I mean, it seems like it will, right? Again, you look at companies like Tesla, Apple. These are some of the companies that really haven't, felt like the aggressive, you know, what am I trying to say? Like haven't really dipped aggressively like these other stocks sitting at 52-week lows. So when the market turns around, oh boy, right? So the no, Willie just accumulates Tesla. He just accumulates 30 shares of the 100 shares of Tesla. That's huge, big monies. My thoughts on AVCT: is it bullish? Not bullish. I don't know if I can give you an answer either way. Again, that name is a momentum name, and when there's momentum, play with it. But your goal is 1,000 shares of Tesla. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 430 test, Jameson. Okay. Nice. GTII. My goal is $1,000, 1,000 shares. Okay. Wow, that thing is moving there. That's stonk. That's stupid stonk. Stupid stonk. The green diamond. That's interesting, actually. I bet you people might maybe starting to buy those calls now instead of selling, right? So it can only go down so far, right? So that the bid for that stock, by the way, is at 1650, right? So XRP is about to pop. Yeah, I think again. So looking at where like Bitcoin is and where like SPY is, yeah, Raymond, yes, yes, six and isn't that yeah, beta? I think it is. Yeah, I think yeah, beta. I think that's yeah. We go at night. We always go at night. We go at night. Right? Criminals go at night. We go at night. So where is hammered Usman? Yeah, I mean like you know again like that stock was yeah, I mean like for the most part, like other than like recently, most of the time when you announce a reverse split, your stock will go down. Like your stock will struggle with that, right? So um it's just in the last 2 weeks or so that that they've done well. So back to the regular scheduled program. All the blue chips are mirroring. Yeah, exactly. And Spy's going for a bit of a bounce here, Peter. So hopefully those get your calls back to life. Because wow, 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 really. I honestly don't think again. I think it's yeah, it's fighting. So this is SOBR guys on the screen here. So it's trying. Right, it's trying to get back to $3 here. Maybe the Tesla calls, Peter. Let's go. Right. So I don't like. I wouldn't just say like it's the Fed. I mean, it's the people that run the country, right? So I think the Fed is just the Fed has rules, but those rules are also like controlled by what maybe like people like Biden would want, right? So yeah, I think yeah about him with the guy not going to but take out Tesla. I know. Yeah, $3 SOBR guys. 301, yeah, it's trying. 302, 304, 305. Highs of the day. Come on now. Flying. Let's go. 309. Highs of the day. 60%. Flying. 60%. Finally. It only took all day, right? So I only took all day for this thing to hit new highs of the day. This would have been the easiest trade ever. Maybe not so much, but yeah, that thing is going now. 313 highs of the day here. So finally broke out. uses Fed is a tool. Always use, yeah, exactly. Like the Fed to me is just a tool. I think let's go Joe, right? So, but again, I don't think what they're doing is necessarily the best thing to do. But I don't know if they have much of a choice though. So that's the problem. That's the problem. No, no, no. Scalpy scalp all day, baby. Uh, let's go. Diamond, you're a criminal. Like you deserve to be like your wife is gonna lock you in the basement. Double bottom 125. About to pop at 705. I just don't trust AMC to let me take a look at AMC here. One second, guys. It's pumping. Yeah, it's a pump. Yeah. AMC. I can see what you're looking at, just above $7 here, and to me, with the market being how red it is today, like so, SPY being okay, like the market being how red it is, this would be normally be under normal circumstances, this would be a good thing, right? So. Um, this would be a good thing for AMC. AMC is bottoming out at $7 here, right? So that was a nice head and shoulder there for AMC at 10.70 something, right? So um, that would again like this is not a bad spot for AMC here. It's not bad at all. Like AMC has been holding flat all day today, right? So that's a good thing. It's a really good thing, right? So it's holding up really well. So I mean, you can try that, right? You can try that and maybe have a tight stop loss somewhere, right? I just you're the only Mumu I see. Right? So I just don't know what how I feel about it. I don't know. I feel like AMC's played too many games now where like people yeah, people are just people are just skeptical now. Yeah. I don't know. Any more day trades this week, but I want to play something. Anything worth holding overnight, Jonathan? Yeah. No, like beta, it's not bad at all. Like it's not bad. Like if that was a normal stock, I would consider that, right? If that was a normal stock with the market being red and it holding flat, that's usually a good sign, right? So, but then you know that it's AMC and they have Wahala problems. Retracement needs to stop updating. Yes, we're at the bottom. Crap, we're at the top. I know, Peter. I know. It depends. It depends what time frame you're using too. I think though, right? So, right. Like if you want it to stay longer, you have to use a bigger time frame. SOBR, yeah, SOBR actually doesn't look too bad here, Jonathan. Right? So, um, that's if you're in it already, though, right? So, again, it's done really well, really well. So, SOBR again was posted this morning in Discord at $2 and $2, right? So, posted this morning at $2 there, and it's just been going. It's been going, right? Also, news with this here, right? So, yeah, and it's going for the highs of the day again here. So, don't tell me how to live my life. Don't tell me how to live my life. I beg. Don't worry about my future, Peter. My future will take care of itself. Um, make like musty they do. Yeah, I sometimes don't have a choice but to use these. I like again we especially for like like I like Nigerians, right? Like if I'm scalping, I would rather use. I would again obviously want to look at these bigger time frames always. As SOBR is about to hit a new high today here now. S S. This is gonna be Rihanna at the Super Bowl, guys. When Rihanna is singing this song, she's gonna be singing because of this song. Because we're going to need a double dog. Yeah. And play it safe, Jonathan. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Again, might as well. Like if you, yeah. Pump it. Hugh says, pump it. Pump it. Ee, 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 ee. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's struggling just to hit to hold $3 here. So again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you smash a like. Make sure you hit the subscribe. Make sure you become a member. There you go. Oh my goodness! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! That's donk. Yeah, it's at $18, guys, and it's still not. It's still halted here. Um, my question is, where is this stock from? Like, where it has no detail, right? Brand new stock, brand new stock, right? So halted. It's been halted for the last hour now when we looked at it, right? So $9.24, $9.24. There's a little bit of a dot on the chart here to show the price. $9.14. The bid is now at $18, 18.10, from $9 to $18, and it's still halted. It might just be halted for the rest of the day, right? So, but 2 hours left here. Will this thing get unhalted? I don't know. Can we short it? I would not do that. I'm scared of these brand new stocks that do this with no volume at all. 3,000 shares. If people FOMO into this, imagine what 10,000 shares would do for that stock, right? So that's how these stocks get to $1,000, right? So 18.21 now, yeah, like it's $19, by the way. It's going, and it's still halted, right? So $19. ADAV, right? So damn. Anyways, SOBR, $3. Am I talking about? I'm talking about ADEAV, Xperi Holdings. Is it a scam? Probably. This thing is gonna open at above $20, isn't it? Yeah, I would not FOMO into that stock, by the way. Otherwise, yeah, I would not FOMO into that stock. It's like BBIG had a V before the Devi is spinning off on Monday. Oh, that's okay, 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 okay. Interesting. Why did you use BBIG though, Pablo? Because once you did that, that stock was no longer appealing. As soon as you did that, but you might not be able to sell it. Yeah, Bunny. Yeah, I'd be careful with that. I'd be careful. I feel like it's too late now. Like it's just too late. All right. So, anyways, that's AMC. You guys are criminals. Criminals. Who's this? Who formed into AMC, guys? Who formed into AMC? Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Anyways, yeah, AMC is green. So, anyways, yeah, double bottoms, right? So ATR. Wow, ATR. Nice little rally there from that $1.20 there, Diamond, right? So nice little rally. And so I have it before the dividend. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Pablo. You? Oh, be quiet. No, again, ATER is a nice little bounce there, Diamond, right? So I don't really want to watch AMC. Not really a stock I want to be watching. My internet has been you are Brian? No, there should be printing monies now, right? So calls are looking good, Diamond. Yeah, tell me, like you're a criminal. Like I wanted to look at something else though. I can't remember the name now. Is interesting. Let me take a look at that, Pablo. Ah, I see what's going on there now. Okay, interesting. I see what's happening now, Pablo. That makes a whole lot of sense now. Okay. 6% never dip special dividend really? Okay, nice. Never paper handed? Yeah, from 90 to up 1% right now, Brian. Wow. Are you running? I mean, you're gonna have to in the next hour or so. You're gonna have to make a decision. Otherwise, those they might start to move really quickly. Again, unless it's moving in the right direction, right? So, yeah, I wanted to put up ATRs. What is AXTI? Yeah, yeah, Pablo. I saw that part of it. I saw the New York's, like, the ringing the bell. I saw that part of it, and I saw the management change. But I never saw the part of, like, the spin-off. Um, Invited to do that. Yeah, and they said nope. We don't want to show our faces. Probably. Huh? Interesting. They're like, nope, nope, nope. 11:55, guys. Wow. This stock is, how every once in a while, yeah, this stock is just like, what's the name of that company again? Was it Nerve? Might have been Nerve. One of these stocks that just never gives up. Anyways, yeah, SPY is hitting new lows here. Not lows of the day, obviously, but it's heading there because I don't know if converts on Monday. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, I don't know. That's a stock I would avoid altogether unless we could catch it, and it wasn't halted like all day long. Yeah, cool. Spies dangerous. Danger. Danger. Some. Flying. What about drug? Drug? What about drug? You're interested in buying drug? As long as it doesn't break above a dollar 20, it doesn't break below a dollar 20, right? So must, are you still holding drug or you got rid of it? Are you still holding it? No, no, no. Spy, spy, spy. SOBR unable to stay above $3. So again, make sure you have a stop loss, please. It's to the abyss. What a trash. So make sure you have a stop loss for most of these names, because again, if the market sells off now, it's not coming back, is it? Right. So if you're holding that name and it crashes to 260, you're praying for next week, right? So for next week, as our SPY bounces again, 361. Drug trying to get to $3. Trying. It's fighting. You're still in. You're still in there. Okay. Still in there. I mean, that's another one of those stocks that you would think everything lines up, but it just doesn't have the volume. It needs a catalyst. Yeah, if that thing breaks below $1.20. Oh boy, finished. But again, it's holding really well, right? So, uh, Monday, since we trade as an IPO, Pablo. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Monday, Monday, Monday. Spy bouncing. Mm, uh, Rally time, Mr. Casual. Hiyo. Right. So yeah, rally time for the markets. I'm ready for a rally. All Canadian companies. They get influenced by currency. Interesting. Yeah. To yeah. 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 Absolutely. Yeah. Yes. You. Yeah. Yeah, because when I looked it up earlier, or a few days ago, that thing had, I was surprised they had, like, the Canadian ticker on there too. Needs to rally to three. Yeah, it does, like, um into the how in Tide V, yeah, into the Tide dividend. Yeah, I know Tide was volatile. It would rally and then crash and then rally and then crash. It did some weird things, Pablo. So that's all I really remember. And so I don't know, BBIG didn't really do much. Spinner for yeah, yeah. Just like almost like yeah. Can't compare anything. Nothing is that trashy. Oh yeah, BBIG's so BBIG never put out a PR for like their for their like for everything that happened. What are they waiting for? They haven't really put out earnings yet. I'm sure they're still waiting for that stuff to be completed. But yeah, yeah, BBIG very la la. See, uh, na, 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 na. Uh, Fighting it. Okay, are they? They are. Musty. They are. New CEO. Wait, what? New CEO again? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Um, yeah, if I would think that it's not too far behind. Yeah, yeah. This, yeah, interesting. They want to take because I have to pay $7 commission. I don't. What do you mean? Like how, your profits isn't this is like Pablo all over again. What do you mean you don't want to take profits because it's $7 commission? You live in Canada, don't you? Unbelievable. 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 Yeah, I don't know what BBIG's commission. Will go up, Jasmine. Why do you say that? Should be right now. Should be going up. Should be $7 commission. Anyways, anything else? We have an hour and 45 minutes before the market says and what and closed. And closed. La, la, la. Okay, I see the filing now for BBIG. Yeah, I see the filing now for BBIG. Let me see. Let me pull this up here. BBIG filing. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, yeah. GTII, crazy. Jameson, wow. Ross Miller as the sole shall run the company under the oversight of the company with and as directors. Okay, sounds good. Former co-CEO and Philip from resigned effective immediately as officer the company. The company shall pay 6 months worth of payments paid audit is to matters related. Okay, sounds good. 650, 450. Wow, crazy. Yeah. No, we'll see what BBIG does as New profit same company. Like my question is how does that even happen in the first place? Chelsea, hey yo, yeah, later. Okay, sounds good. Have a enjoy the beach. Talk to you later. Bye. More rubbish. Yeah, no. Hopefully they at least. I mean, if you think if they're focusing a lot on this, on something like this, then there might be. I don't know how much of of a focus they're paying on. They're paying on the company here. So, anyways, let me zoom out a bit here and then take a look at something else. SOBR, 470 now. My goodness, damn. I think it's pumping, Jameson. It's pumping. Wow. 80 cents, Jameson. 80 cents. 80 cents. 80 cents. Impressive. And SPY is also going for a bit of a rally here into the close. So 360 and hold again. So Peter, those calls are printing. Was destroying the company from the inside, James. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Um, I mean, hopefully they can fix it, right? So, how does BBIG like have enough cash on hand to like keep running their? That's the next question. That's the only question that might matter now, right? So, does BBIG have money? If they do, then that's fine. They have cash. Where's the minion? The minion? Oh yeah, let's go. The minion is right there. Let's go. Where's the minion? 480. Yeah, it's going. Hit 480 and then 480 and then backed off a bit here, Jameson. So we won 209. To be a stock, it has not gone exactly, Pablo. Right. So and that's what I'm saying. Right. So BBIG's done a fairly good job of holding. My only question now is, do they have money? Like to run the business. If they do, then they could easily just hold at 80 cents, 90 cents until good news comes, and that thing's gonna pop, right? So BBIG. So um, as long as they have monies, they have AdRiser, yeah. BBIGs they have tomorrow's tables for their paperwork. Uh, yeah, they make money from that. Yeah, right. So as long as they're not gonna do an offering, musty, right? So right, as long as these guys don't do an offering, if they do that, then it's over. Like officially over. It's about to go visit 20 cents if they do that. So uh, maybe DWAC DWAC address is now a UPS office. UPS. Uh, yeah, no GT Jameson, congrats. Good job on this one here. Good job. Hopefully more. Right. So AdRiser. The ask is at $20 now, Joseph. Wow. Oh my goodness, $20. I wish we could. I wish it wasn't haunted all day, right? Because there's really nothing we can do with it, right? So I bet you some lucky person bought that because there was only volume of what 3,000, right? So 3,000 shares. Yeah. People voted no or oh okay. Yeah. If they're planning on doing that already, they might just do it again, right? So because now they might not even have a choice after all this money they're spending and all the time they're wasting in courts and all the destruction. They might need to, and that would be my concern there. So, but hopefully some good news for BBIG soon though, and people can recover some of their money back, right? Thrust it, thrust it. Interesting. Interesting. Voted to cancel. That's a crazy stonk, isn't it? Crazy, Joseph. Crazy, 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 crazy. Oh, want to see the ask at 100 real quick? Hold my beer. I know. That's the thing, right, Hugh? That's the thing. Hugh, you're actually gonna watch it on hold. As soon as you do that, Hugh, you're gonna cry. I mean, one share, that one share. But which side? Yeah, Hugh. Let's see it. I'm refreshing. He says you want to see the ask at 100 real quick. Yeah, Hugh, I want to see the ask at $100. And why not go to $100? One share, just in case, in case these guys want to screw with you. Like, ooh, a bid for how many shares? Oh yeah, open it please. Sell it, dump it. Yeah, ATX has been the story. No, Jasmine, why? Are you gonna offer a 10% per day? 10% per day? Oh, these stocks move more than 10% per day, Jasmine. So, what did you just do here? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What have you done? What have you done? The bid and the ask $50, guys. $50. $50. What did you do here? He is controlling this stock. And ask, is that 50? Bex, you see what he was doing? See what he's doing? See what these criminals are doing in the chats? Playing with the stock is making a flag? Okay. $50. Take it off, please, and thank you. Take it off before you get filled. Before that thing opens with you inside. And then bridge. Wow. From $20 to $50. Is setting up again, Jameson? Wow. Trading, yeah, you do. And 2%, Jasmine. That's nice. That's very nice. Right, so very nice. I hear on hot trades, if it's not 100%, it's not enough. Not 100%. Yeah, Bex, I would honestly stay away from that thing. I would stay away. I would not. Yeah. Because Hugh's gonna cancel his order, and that thing is gonna. Hugh, let us know when you cancel it. Let us know when you cancel it, because it's still in there. Push for 5. Yeah, it's slowly going there, Jameson. Slowly thrusting. I'm refreshing because I want to see when Hugh takes it off. But nope, he's still in there. Causing chaos, causing panic, causing no red to no. It's Friday. There could be a rock narrow, of course. Yeah, of course. I always expect rock pulls on Fridays. Rock pulls. Is it a double top? Yeah, Jameson at 480 double top, right? So 480 double top, but then again, it's still holding above the 9, right? So it's been riding the 9, Jameson, since, I mean, like all the way here, right? So if we can stay above that level and go for a third try there, yeah. No, red is not allowed here. Red is not allowed. Yes, no red, please. Once you go green, you never go red again. Please and thank you. Otherwise, rubbish. Yeah, there it goes, right? So as long as that thing rides that 9 there, Jameson, even though it's hitting a double top, it's still fine, right? So, ooh, that's not what I want. Steam, cool, perfect. Anything on the scanner here yet? So Stonk AMB was halted down, $25. AMB halted, cool. And whoa. FX actually popped it, Tesh. FXLV. Dan, I don't think you're still holding this one, are you? It actually had a pop and then came back down. I know we watched this one so much at $3 here, right? It did a nice little curl, $3, pop, right? So, and then it's selling off now. Trading all the above, exactly. In the green, please. No double dog. No, that's not what they're saying. Yeah, all of them, right? So, no, you can't be always. We're not always green. So, no. You're just not allowed to go green. You're just not allowed to go red when you go green. That's what Jameson's saying. So, Once you're in profit, you want to make sure that you kind of plan to protect those profits, right? Yeah, not like going from green to red, back to green, back to because if it's exactly Bex, exactly, it's a waste of our time, isn't it? Yeah, it's a waste of our time. Jameson, more, please, more. More. Yeah, that thing just hitting new highs of the day here. GTII here, 60% and tinfoil hat. No, 60%. What? Yeah, but you can profit along with us too. Let's go. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom there. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Stonks. There you go. If you go from if you we will shun you. We will shun you. There you go. No, we just joke about it, but again, it's good practices, right? So when you're in profits, especially for these momentum names, you want to try your best not to lose those profits, right? So because we know they're gonna lose those profits. Will they regain momentum and rally again for you to make profits? That's the tough part, right? So Nairo, yeah, again, it's Friday into the close. Some of these stocks will start trending down here, right? So yeah, be careful. Be very careful, please. So to dip, I left flying criminal. I left. Yeah, right, Joe. Yeah. Yep. Mm, no. Uh, there you go. And then Bitcoin here, BTC. There we go. You're still in there, Joe? Okay. Yeah, still in there. Anything else really moving? Really moving? Spies? Spies looking for. Spies looking for. Wow. We keep saying like like it's gonna happen now, and then it bounces again, but disappeared from my screen. What the heck does that mean? It disappeared. It might just be. It's still on mine here. Oh no, it disappeared from mine too. But it's going back and forth the back, so it probably just is. I don't know. Whatever they're doing there is just yeah. Dora, where's Spy? At the bridge. At the bridge, sir. At the bridge. Let me see here. At the bridge. Nah, trade, nah, okay, sounds good. No, but heavily, nah, still a little hope with, nah, okay, sounds good. That's it. Okay, get it, nah. 6 minutes, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Just wanted to look at some of these articles here. If I was to teach me a lesson, yeah, that's what it means. That's what it means, Bex. Yeah, I went to zero. Zero. Hugh, get out of there! I told you. Otherwise, what does the it just gives you an update of like on what they're doing Kodai. So most of the times when you look at these filings here, there's a summary somewhere, right? So like you'll find a way to make it simple for you, right? So you just have to, right? So yeah, yeah. I know these things can be absolute rubbish. So yeah, just what's happening with the court cases, what's happening with the company, what's happening with, right? So stuff like that, stuff like that. La, la, la. You want to see what BBIG says though? What BBIG says? Look at that. BBIG is like, we are a remote-friendly company with several hubs and locations for employees to collaborate. Where though? Where? According to and this is old now. And Pablo talked about this earlier already, right? So accordingly, we do not maintain a headquarter for purposes of compliance with applicable requirements. Blah 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 blah. Offices may be directly to the email address. Hey, Mo, did you miss anything? No. I might as well make a stock called. Yeah, probably. You need a good name. Yeah, Sai. Yeah. Um, Sai was on the Sai is crypto related. 42. Wasn't this thing at 14% earlier? Pablo, wasn't this thing at 14% earlier? At the UPS office where D work has a PO box. Sai is crypto related, so crypto is looking good, and Sai is absolutely thrusting here. Wow, yeah, Sai was on the list here this morning. Some of these stocks just do like just flat, 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 and then boom, 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 highs of the day, right? So wow, 46%. Merger lump, yeah, James. So have you looked at James? My question for you is, have you looked at like their financials? Do they need money? Right, that's the most important. As long as they're not going to do an offering, maybe I just done a really good job of staying at that price. The only thing that would ruin that now is if they did an offering, right? Because that thing would not recover. So like, do they have money still, right? Do they have monies? Anyone got any tip? We're making a. Damn, my wife is making up for the lost time. What's she doing now? Singing? Singing. She's singing, isn't she? Wow, that thing is popping there. 50% here for Sai. Wow, interesting. She's making up for lost time. That's funny. What's the bid on that? Oh yeah, no, still fluctuating there. I think yeah, 50. Okay, 50. They have all of yours. Yeah, exactly. They don't need money. They have all of yours. That's funny. And then there we go. No money's needed. La, 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, we were looking for BBI to get about $3, a dollar, sorry, $3. Who where? And hold it. Blaze thoughts. You think? Do I think Spy will crash? I don't think Spy will crash unless it breaks below 360, Peter. Right? So I don't think it will. Same thing yesterday, right? When you asked about like will it gap down? Like I don't think anything negative will happen. If unless we close below 360. Right. So if we close below 316, then yeah, yeah. If we get below 360 again, yeah. And next week could be like Monday could be a disaster, right? So under the previous leadership and got shut down, our earnings will be yeah. I know those earnings yeah on okay, it was under the previous management, okay, that and then it got shut down, okay. Yeah, we'll be watching BBIG, of course. Right, so of course we'll be watching closely. We yeah, so we'll be watching closely. If anything special happens, we will be there waiting to collect. I mean, even he will be there to collect BBIG. Settle down. This BBIG I was speaking of. I know. I had to catch myself here. I had to catch myself. Like, who, where? Three? Who? Huh? Anyways, yeah, BBIG here. It's done a good job of staying above 90 cents here. Yeah. So it just needs some positive reinforcement as SPY bounces. Yeah, Peter, I don't see, like, I don't think SPY will crash. Um, right. So yeah. I mean, we've been holding at 360 for the last, right. So I mean, like, maybe if you're thinking about, like, you might be thinking of some calls, right. So you can gamble those calls, and if you break below 360, you need to run, right. So um, SPY will crash. I mean, SPY is already technically sold off quite a bit, though, right, James? Again, I think if we break below 360 today, it's going to be a disaster, right? So, right, I'm just looking at that support level that we keep bouncing at. If we break below 360, this is like, it's over. It's disaster. Anyways, SPY 48%. Wow, wow, wow. Is the has a stake in TikTok? Interesting. It gains sort of exactly here. The moment BBIG gains momentum and it starts moving, people are gonna FOMO, right? That's why BBIG, like, that's why BBIG goes, because of the FOMO, right? That's why any stock rallies, because people FOMO into the stock. So BBIG starts moving with good news. Oh, you bet there'll be some people buying it, and it'll just keep going, right? So uh, yeah, that's why I see these stocks like just sit flat, 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 because people are waiting. People are just waiting. Waiting for something to happen. And if it starts going, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh for sure, Musty. Market makers own every stock there is. Oh yeah, there's not a single stock in the market that isn't owned by almost every market maker, right? So not one stock in the market that isn't owned by a that you don't see like some crazy action in, or like some big name in there, or like, yeah, yeah, interesting. BBIG. We know BBIG can move quickly, so it's funny how we've been talking about BBIG. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll see. We shall see what happens with that whole thing there. Anyways, so yeah, Sai maybe stalled a little bit. GTI Jameson still looks really good. Wow, it's holding so well up there. FXLV here, so they can trade them to others. Yeah, his yeah, every yeah, exactly, Pablo says, I'm looking at BBIG on level 2. I see every market maker maker under the sun, like all of these guys, like, like all of these guys. As at GTII just is going for $5, guys. Wow, 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 $5. GT Jameson, $5 incoming here. 62%, 63%. um like every market maker is involved with every stock. So these criminals are everywhere. So it's not just one stock that gets manipulated, it's all the stocks. uh, all of them. Wow, talk about thrust there, Jameson. Thrust. And what wants to go up, but something is stopping you from running. Yeah, something is something is what time is it? An hour and 40 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Wish I had my original a good spot. Yeah, Jameson. Yeah, no, you should be in a good spot. Should be in a good spot there as Psy hits new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day, 50% here. SAI. SAI.
Just take a ride, just take it. Just think about it. You want it, fall in
it's
love,
not
you love
or
it.
not.
You can control it. You make me feel something more stronger, something that I may never forget. I just want this to be longer.
Let me skip this rubbish, by the way.
Longer.
There we go. The bid is at $100 now. The bid is at $100. $100. $100. Halted at $9. Bid is at $100. What's going on there? Hugh, is this you? Like, is this you, Hugh? Let us know if that's you. Let us know. Is that you? You're playing games and you're trying to see what you can do? He was like, what can I do? What can I do in this market? How much control do I by the stock on stocks? It's already it's nah, they always give you a why stock is gonna be that's may just go to no why may just go to listed, Pablo. Exactly. Gonna crash the market. Yeah, don't worry. That thing will be unhalted in when the market closes here, and let's see what it does. It's about to go from hundreds to $20 in one candle. Crazy. Watch it go to $1,000. You know, like that. That's how we felt about HKD, right? HKD, and for some reason that thing just kept going, kept going. Like after hours, no, it's gonna crash. Nope. 1,000, 2,000. So it's gonna fly. Too bad. No, again, too bad. There's nothing we can do about it, right? So because none of us are in there. Not a one. Not a one. Anyways, yeah, no, GTI failed at $5 for now. For now. For now. Hugh? I knew it was you. I knew it was you. I knew it was you pumping that stock. He took taking the stock from $20 to $100 on his own. Uh, took a not so small. Yeah. I haven't looked at that one. Smash like, yeah, guys, smash like. Let me take a look. SLCR. Yeah, some of these stocks. Oh no, name change. Yeah. What's the new symbol now? What did they change the name to? Okay, there you go. Okay. Yeah. I saw that actually. I think. CH. Yeah. Yeah, 40%. Yeah. Mm. That it came back. Yeah, right back down. CH. Interesting. Mhm. And oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, Spy says bye bye Spy. Oh, we need some beats for this. We need some beats for this. Crash hour is finished. Is it power hour? Is it over? It seems like it's over. Oh, Spy is gonna break below 360 at the close into the weekend. Back your banks. What's Bitcoin doing here with that though? That's my only concern. What's Bitcoin doing with that? Dips. It's over. Damn. Yeah. And Bitcoin, is that taking Bitcoin with it? Yeah, a little bit. Not really though. Not really. Dips, 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 dips. I'm just looking at the list here. Dips. 48. Yeah, XRP doesn't look bad. Pack your bags, Raven says. Pack your bags. How bad is it today, Christina? It's bearish. Like, you mean the market overall? Bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. How bad is it? It could get really bad, right? So, but anyways, again, so what we're looking for is the close of the candle, though, right? 401k, yeah, more like cut it in half, and whatever number you come up with. I'm out of the day. You out of the day trade, Mustafa? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyways, yeah. So again, closing below 360 here is a problem. It's a bear with blue horns. Yep, that's bearish. Yeah. I would not feel comfortable holding a SPY long here, unless we all of a sudden rally again like we did into the close, right? So we have an hour and 15 minutes left. So they could do the scam thing where they did yesterday or the day before and pump it back to So yeah, but I'd be careful. Careful. It's a bear with bull horns. Yeah, bull horns. Oh, Christina says bye bye, bye bye. Hit bottom when Jim Cramer stops marketing his investment club. Yeah, what's Cramer said lately? I want to see what he said. I want to see some of these Cramer tweets here. I want to see some of the Cramer tweets. What's some news here? SPY, obviously SPY is quarter. La 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 la. Americans are. Wait, what? No way. Americans abroad renounce citizenship to escape tax laws. Okay. They renounce their citizenship. They're like, you want me to pay taxes? Nah, bro, I'm not a citizen anymore. I left the country. Spy looks bad. Like, you want me to pay taxes? I don't live in the country. I am not a citizen. You who? Run by where? Biden? Yeah. No, I'm not coming back. uh, I'm not coming back. Nope. I not a citizen of of uh of Hong Kong. I belong in Hong Kong now. Yeah, rubbish. Wow, that's funny. Investors keep getting inflation wrong. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Promotion offshore. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. My and then decide then yeah, Pablo, exactly. Spy looks dude. Spy looks like doo doo. Look at Spy. Spy just hit a new yearly low, guys. The S&P just hit a new yearly low. Moving send out to search party. Send out the cavalry, guys. Send the cavalry out. And I'm out. No citizen here. Send out the cavalry because it's finished. Wow, that's taking cryptos away with it too. My goodness. Spy, what has gotten over you? You're moving to the Caymans? Yeah, you. Wow. Spy just had to ruin it. I quit. Nah. Yeah. So 360 is the level that pizza. You had one job. Pizza. Spy brings below 360 to me. Like it's danger, right? 360s. You had one job. Pizza, you had one job. As soon as that thing breaks below, don't stay inside. Don't stay inside, Pizza. Then Saturday and end up yeah, agree. Keep going. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It will bounce. Pizza is yeah. I think the most important thing is the close of the candle, right? So at the end of the day here, are we closing below or are we closing? Right. So get out of here. SPY is up. Wow, wow, wow. They're fighting. This is your test, though, Peter. I think this is going to be the test. If we fail here, Peter, and break below that low again, it's over. Like if we fail to get about 360 here and then we break, but we make new 52-week lows, because we could not do that yesterday. We made new lows and then reclaim 360, right? So, but if we can reclaim 360 and we're gonna make a new low, uh, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Kramer is not posting about the market, is it? Is he? Oh, it's failing there, Peter. It's failing. SPY is getting dangerous. It might be over. It's finished. It's finished, isn't it? Hmm. One of those Monday limit down days. Oh yeah, Pablo, would you be surprised? Honestly, it's no Friday month end where we close exactly here. Yeah, so and the Kramer doesn't post about the market anymore, guys. Look at this. An hour ago, Kramer tweeted about his wife. He's like, my wife has been working incredibly hard on. Okay, cool. So that was a tweet about his wife, and then Jim Kramer signing. Okay, all about SMIA become a nah. Shows the Fed must be more measured. Chill out. Commodity pages food and housing. Is Kramer all of a sudden bearish now? Is Kramer bearish? Stocks for the long run by oh, someone says which book do you refer okay, cool. Kramer doesn't post about tickers anymore, guys. He's posting about inflation. No one that's going up. I need a book club. Kramer says I need a book club. Kramer's ready to give up. Kramer doesn't want to be in the market anymore. Um, Kramer says either I go work or do some stuff with my wife, or I need a book club. I need a book club. No more investing club. uh, as I to start a fire. Oh Lord, Pablo. Yep. Have you ever had a? Oh, yep. Kramer does not post about. I don't want to go over to. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to go over to his Twitter here. I'm gonna leave it there. Anyways, yeah, GTI. Yeah, nice. Roger. Roger doesn't wanna. Roger no wants it. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens here for Spy. Spy's back about 360 again. So yeah, again, end of the month. See where this candle closes at, right? Either way, we're gonna close the monthly candle at a new 52-week low. I think he got a yeah, must I think he did too. I think he did too. I think he did. La, la, la. Go back to go back to the one where he said inflation is coming down. Kramer, was it on here? Is it on here? Double na 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 na. Kramer says buy good companies that are doing well and will continue to do well. Buy good companies that are doing well that will continue to do well. Which ones are doing well? Tesla, Apple, maybe. You notice how he's not putting any names on this? He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna put a name. Oh yeah. Could do well. Which stocks are these? It's just pump choice. Oh wow. Inflation is zero. Anyways, yeah. It just popped, and then I'll take a look at the other one at Jameson. Oh, that thing is moving there too. Yeah, FNGR. Yep. Man, oh man. And the other one that we had here before though is popping as well here, 320, right? So that thing looks good. Yeah, I think that's what he means, Peter. Buy BBIG. BBIG is a good hedge against inflation, probably at 90 cents. 90 cents. BBIG will not disappoint you at 90 cents. Let me take. What's that, Jameson? FJB? What's FJB? Oh, BBIG. Hedgy, hedgy. Oh, the ones that cream are trashers. Trashers. Yep, exactly. Usually he would give you names, Pablo. He's not giving any names now. He's like, yeah, and Spies failing at 360. So that's become a problem now, right? So Spies all of a sudden failing at 360 now. Initially support, it could get above this level easily. To me, that's a red flag. That's a big, big red flag, right? So the fact that we can't get back above 360 anymore, maybe that's a new wall now. There's an hour left for the market to go to zero. There's a lot of time left here. Half the time we don't even know what these companies do reverse scraper. Exactly. Exactly. Timber. Yep. What's Bitcoin doing here now? Bitcoin is at, yep, flush, 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 flush. Is Peter still in there? Peter, are you still in here? I hope not. I told you, Pizza, you can try it. But if that thing breaks below 360, you should run. You should run. Because it's dangerous. Eventually, the floor becomes the ceiling, right? So, and then the ceiling becomes mhm, to the bridge. Peter says we will come back. Peter's been right though, so um, yeah. Today resembles a water slide. Spy chart resembles a water slide. It really does, doesn't it? It really does resemble a water slide. Uh, oh lord, Spy just hit a new 52-week low. 52-week low. Penny stock, stocks to scalp. No, Roger. Yeah, I think those are there's not a whole lot of those for now, though, right? So not a whole lot of those. Yeah. Uh oh, dangerous. Uh oh, new 52-week low. Uh oh, pizza. Go off. Yeah, S&P is falling and cannot get up. Uh, Pack your back, kids. Today's daycare day. Field trip. Field trip. We're taking you to a nice bridge. Let's see. Show you what a bridge looks like. Yeah, BBH is green by point 0. BBH is green in the midst of all this. BBH is green. See, hedge against inflation, hedge against the market with the stove. This thing is yeah, Roger. Roger says, "Oh no, bro, this thing is crashing." Oh man, you guys are funny. Um, oh, spy double bottoms. I mean, the fact that it's below 360 to me doesn't. I don't care about double bottoms or spy. It's just below 360. So yep, bridge, bridge. Watch spy explode the last 30 minutes. Average down, take $20 gate pizza. Not bad, as long as they're coming out on top, Peter. As long as they're coming out on top, you know. Uh, and those monies stack up, right? So all in oh Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Spain says, I have no cash left. All in on HKD. Good luck to all. Have a good, safe weekend. Spinch. HKD, all in. There you go. Prayed for you. Prayed for you. Spy not strong at all. Spy about to make new 52-week lows. You'll be. It has hype kind of. HKD does. Yeah, it does. It just doesn't have the momentum to the upside, right, Roger? Spice holding again. Wow. Pizza says that it will come back. I promise you. Spice says, yes, daddy. Come on. Come on. Come on, Spy. Give Pizza's monies back. Give Pizza's monies back, please. Um, oh, Pizza. There you go. There you go. Are you back to green yet? Are you back to green? Go, Pizza, go. Yeah. Oh, wow. Pizza's never wrong, guys. Look at Spy. Spy says, yeah, that's a double bottom. I like bottoms. How about I thrust? Yeah, and again, the close of the can, the close, the end of the day is all I'm looking for here, right? Daily close. Do we break above and actually stay above, or do we sell off again? Double top? Uh-oh. I left a contract, so create a new bottom. That candle was Peter's a criminal. He's found someone in somewhere, because the way Peter is pumping these candles at the bottom is not right. Peter, look at Peter go, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Peter said, join my trading channel. 100 trades. 100 trades. Peter, no, good job. Good job. No, to me again, it's look at Spy Pump. These guys are criminals. They don't want it to close below. Like, they will not let it go. Spy said, yeah, not this time. Pizza, you should be green on those calls, right? You took the monies and left. Spy is not crashing this time with the beats. Nope. Spy says this time we go. And then this is your exits. Very green. Peter says very green. Very green. Wow, Peter, good job. Reported before the open Bed Bath & Beyond to hold sell with an unchanged price target at 750. Okay. Useless analysts. How useless are they? Yeah, very useless. Very useless. Peter, run. The whole chat wants Peter to run. Peter, run. Peter's like, nope. You guys told me there was a crash coming. Peter, see, he said, one job, Peter. Yeah? We got you back to... I'm just kidding. GTII, 490, Jameson. 490. From sell to hold and keep the same price target. Sell to hold. So they actually do believe you should hold Bed Bath & Beyond now? Even with all the issues they're having, you should hold it? Interesting. Hold Bed Bath & Beyond is what they're saying. Interesting. If you sold, don't you have to buy in to hold? Company's terrible. Yeah, analysts expressed. How do you give a rating? Yeah, sell the stock, and then you come back with a hold rating. Yeah, okay. What's the difference? So go buy the stock back and then hold the stock from sell to hold. Trash. Did Peter run yet, or is he ready for more chaos? You think you're about to see disaster? It's amazing how some of these stocks are still holding though. Like just flat, flat, flat. Just holding flat. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Peter says I'm out, I'm out. Watch it pop now, Peter. No. We can only guess and pray nature takes the course. Here, exactly, exactly. And good luck. Yeah, exactly, Roger. I don't know. We can play with it when the volume starts coming back in. Nope, nope. Uh, is 350 again, Musty? Okay, not bad. Oh, Spy is about to thrust. I say, where's my boy Pizza? Where's my boy Pizza? You didn't believe in me? You didn't believe in me? Pizza did. A big bang from being useless? Yeah, I know. Is that $5? Yeah, GTI. Yeah, that stock is just Joe. That stock's just been going all day today, all day today. GTII. Why you get out, dude? Jameson, Roger Peter will roast you like a goat. No, it's. I mean, it's at the same spot that he sold it at, and it's stalling. So they scared me. We wanted Peter out. Yeah. Oh, and the candles for GT. Yeah. Mm, interesting. They scared me. And it's dipping anyways, Peter. 6361 ish. GTII, impressive. Yep, there goes again, Peter. Right, so there he goes again. Is waving goodbye to you. Yeah. 355. Imagine the disaster, Jameson. Imagine the disaster. That's funny, Dan. I see that picture now in Discord. Let me see. Save that. That picture. Oh yeah, Spy's about to be knocked out. And let me see. 360. 360. Do we break below? Do we hold? Does Spy get knocked out? What happens here? Spy, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do here? Oh yeah, it's getting knocked out. Pray for Peter. No, Peter's out, and the stock is going down. Peter, see, we wanted you out to safety, because you were saved. Saved. Ooh la 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 la. Yep, there goes Spy Peter, right? If you're still in here, you were probably headed for the bridge now. La la. 359.84. 359.80. Dangerous. I just want to see if we can consider next week's action. Yeah. Fake Viking. Yeah. La la. No, exactly. Incoming. I mean, that would give you a double bottom musty, right? So 359. 359. It's bounced off that level already once. So. And only thing I'm looking at is crypto. With SPY doing this rubbish. At at I know, right, Jameson? Imagine. Oh yeah, okay, must be, yeah. Jameson, next one, Jameson, next one, next one. Make sure I do. Make sure I'm inside. Make sure I'm inside. OTC or not, Jameson. Make sure I am inside, and and we would thrust together. Unbelievable, unbelievable. And there goes SPY again. These criminals are gonna find a way to make sure this thing doesn't close below here. October is usually a good month. So what if again? So October is usually a good month, but again, like we are dealing with a whole lot of issues that we haven't dealt with, right? If you look at the calendar, though, right? So if you look at like the, let me see if I still have it up here. Like so, for something like this, right? For example, October is usually a good month, right? So, but then again, we could the first half of October could be a disaster though. But anyways, yeah, October is usually a month where like we start rallying back to the upside into like into midterms, right? Into elections. Crypto usually has a good month in October. Stocks usually start, October, like mid October. That's when we usually start like creeping up. Like, oh yeah, thrust. It's the end of the year, right? But this is not the same as every year though, right? This is not the same. With I know T Trader accounts. I know Jameson. I know. Damn. All right, next one for sure. Barbecue tonight, Joe. At least, get away from the market. Get away from this rubbish. Because spy. Mm-mm. Yeah. Into the close. Let me see. Let me see what you're looking at, Joe. You're looking for the bridge, aren't you? Yeah. Yes. Okay. And then let me see here. Yeah, that 359. Yeah. La, la. Yeah, 359 ish. Yeah, between 359 and 360. Oh wow, look at these candles, guys. Oh, I mean, by like that. Yeah, 359 hard. Okay, there you go. Yeah, 359. 359. Uh-oh. See, pizza, if you were still in those calls would be worst off now because it's the second time of getting them. How a bunch of Fed clowns are talking every day. Exactly. I don't understand that, Pablo. You can tell that these guys are clearly like the Fed clearly does the. I mean, like we talk about this every day, but the Fed seems like they want the market lower, right? So, I mean, they said it 2 weeks ago. I mean, Powell crashed the market when he was on vacation. That dude crashed the market, and then one of the other Fed clowns said, "Yeah, the market is way too high, right? Inflation is bad. We need to be lower," something like that, right? So these guys want the market lower. So, and here goes SPY. Here it goes. Disaster, Jameson says. Disaster. They do. They want the market lower. They want it to the bridge. All the meme monies. Where's that meme money? You lost it all? Okay, good. That's what we wanted. Look at this. We're about to go either test a double bottom or yeah, Fed war fuel. Not exactly for exactly Gary. So it's usually a good month, but it's so different now. We usually don't go into like into into October with all these issues. With all these issues here, Bitcoin is at 19,677. Bitcoin is holding up a lot better than the market, right? So maybe if the market closes nicely here, maybe a crypto rally, So maybe a crypto rally. Things have changed, Joe. Exactly. Watch us just get a fat red candle up below the screen here. Just watch. Oh yeah, here it goes. New 52-week lows, guys. New 52-week lows for SPY. New ones. Peter, are you back in calls again? Oh Lord, take out 525. Damn. SPY. Can't keep my head above water. Head above water. SPY to the bridge. Bridge. What a stinker. What a new 52-week lows, guys, for the S&P. Yeah, exactly, Gary. 52-week lows for the S&P. Right, so like if I zoom in here, you notice that every time we hit those, these numbers will change, right? So again, the range for SPY has been from 470 480 to 480 at the highs earlier this year, and then today new 52-week lows at 359.03, right? So and wow, where's that pump coming from there? SPY doesn't want to give up. SPY is fighting, like nope, fight, fighting, double bottom fight. SPY doesn't want to give up, guys. Um, ooh la 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 is next other range. Okay, yeah, 360 new range, 360 top of the range, right? So yeah, 360 might become the top of the new range, guys. So who would buy SPY now? I don't think anyone's really buying SPY. I think this is just market makers manipulating the market here, right? So trying to destroy those puts as best as they can, right? So destroy them, destroy. I don't think anyone's in the right mind is like, ooh la la. Let me go buy some SPY. Go buy some SPY. Uh, except for pizza. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, again, we could. We'll see where this thing closes at, right? So it does. Burn them all. Exactly, you. Burn them all. Burn them all. Destroy them all. Calls, puts. Yeah. What happens to people who get and don't have the after hours? You can't, Joyce. You can't. You can't. If you don't have after hours, then you just have to wait for Monday, right? So because that thing got halted with 2,000 shares traded, so I don't know who bought it, but it wasn't very many people, right? So I'm gonna yeah, Jameson. Okay, yeah. XRP is going. Yeah, I'm surprised how well crypto is doing with this. SPY hitting 52-week lows, and Bitcoin is holding above $19,000. Where is that strength coming from? One of these two things again. Hopefully, Bitcoin doesn't catch up over the weekend because if it decides to catch up, it could be a disaster. I'm tempted to buy some calls. Yeah, I don't feel tempted at all below 360. Unless at the end here we close above 360. Like unless the last last 5 minutes we rally back above 360 and it's holding above that. Below 360, I don't feel like confident at all unless they're long dated calls. But even then, but no, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, they're fighting. Fights. If it breaks, think about it hard. Yeah. Pizza says, okay, I'm in a put. Go down. Pizza. Why did you buy those puts all the way up there at 361 when you saw those calls, Peter? Um, in a put now? Okay. Pizza has a 47, buddy. I know. What is it at now, anyways? It is 49.3 XRP. My goodness. Crypto doesn't care about all this rubbish, does it? Nope, crypto does not care. Pizza's a professional, okay? Pizza's a professional. I like how crypto doesn't care about all this rubbish here. Maybe we can finally move on to crypto, Gary. We can finally maybe say, oh, cool. It's not going to be like that, is it? No, probably not. But Interesting. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Thanks, Peter. Now we rally. Yep. Which coin do we short? No, no thanks. No thanks. I'm not shorting any coins here. Not shorting another one. Mm, I'm not shorting any coins. Crypto looks way better. Crypto looks strong. Crypto looks like it might go for a rally this weekend. But yeah, Bitcoin looks. If Bitcoin breaks below $19,000 again, it might be over. It might be a. These coins are gonna crash hard. Going for 50. Yeah, XRP looks really good. Crazy how well that thing's doing in this market. First, just saying, yeah, exactly, Gary. I mean, that's what I like. That's what I've like kind of talked about over the last few. Um, yeah, but then Spy has not really been performing though. So, anyways, yeah, no, GTII looks really good there. Wow, what a stock! Straight up, just go, 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 go. 60%, 65%. GTII. The next winter's coming. Spy in the next 15 minutes. Winter's coming. Yep. Crypto, crypto, crypto. Yeah, maybe I think this week, give it a weekend. If it holds, it will be yeah, exactly, exactly here, right? So exactly. So I think this weekend will be huge for crypto, especially Bitcoin, right? So if it doesn't crash this weekend, I think that's a pretty good sign. So big test. Spy, here goes Spy. Pizza, those puts. Do you think it's a good idea to hold AVCT here before the split Monday, or should I sell it? It depends, like Fiji. It depends how ready you are. It's going to be a gamble regardless. It's going to be a gamble. Complete gamble. Complete gamble. Whether that thing gaps up on Monday and goes, or it just sells off. Yeah. It's more about like how your risk tolerance, right? So complete gamble there. 354 per pizza. Okay, well, you have 40 minutes here. 40 minutes. Fiji, what did you get in that? DM. Let me take a look. You did? Nice. Expiry. I'm looking at like September. Nah. October 3rd, Monday. Okay. James is looking for disaster. James said, yeah, I like those. I don't mind those. Yeah. Those could do well on Monday if we close below. Oh, it pumped, Fiji? Really? You got in at 21 and it pumped? Monies. Big monies. AVCT. Big monies. Oh, wow. You got in at 21? Maybe that's a good sign, actually. Maybe that's a good sign that people are maybe foaming a bit into the close. Right? That there's some momentum coming into the close here. Maybe that's a good thing, actually. Right? So, yeah. Not bad. Right? So, I mean, 40% is a lot to be down, right? So, wish you were green. It would be easier, but yeah. Yeah. Again, so to me, after dealing with TD, Fiji, that's just me though. Like, I'm not gonna hold any stocks that are getting split. I'm not holding any stocks that are getting, you know what I mean? So, because I don't want to deal with rubbish anymore. Because TD will be wasting all of my time. So, 515, yeah, GT, yeah, it's on the right hand side here, yeah. I was trying to go for 19 cents then. I'm wasting all of my time. Yeah, now we'll see. And yeah, GTII. Wow. 209, he says. 209. Having a strong power hour. Okay. Power hour. Um, Power hour. 209. He sure if it's for Michelle or for you. Um, wow, that thing's going. I'm wasting all of my time. Uh, Here you go. Holding up which is watch it dump not just because exactly. Look how weak SPY looks below 360 here. Look how weak this thing looks. No way. No way. No, that thing is at $467 now, guys. Let me take a look. $467, guys. No way. $467 is what the bid is at now. $467. It's going to $1,000, isn't it? But $1,000. See what you did? See what you did? I did nothing. This is huge, isn't it? Unbelievable. GTII pumping there. So is AVCT actually. Right, 19 cents. It's trying. Get to 21. Wow. How? Imagine FOMOing into this thing. Imagine FOMOing into this. Well, we didn't even see it though. That's the thing, right? La la la. What are you taking on, Virgo? You got into that. How did you get into that stonk? It's been halted all day with 2,000 in volume. Going to 1,000 in a alternate universe. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Make your last request. 10 minutes, Spy. Spy's about to hit new lows, by the way. Yep. Spy's about to hit new 52-week lows here. Three, two. I'm just kidding. Volga, did you actually get? Did you actually? Oh wow, Spy just hit a new 52-week low. Come on, put those phones up and wave them from side to side, because Spy new 52-week low. Pizza puts is a monster. Yeah, that thing's a monster. Yeah, bid not filled. Yeah, no, it's not gonna get filled. Virgo, it's not going to get filled. It's been halted all day. Nobody's getting inside the building. The building is surrounded by the police with machine guns. No one's getting inside. Spy, wow, 52-week low after 52-week low. So yeah, 360 is finished. The bid is still at that same price, guys. Just go to 320. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Close the markets. Close it. Spy, go to 150. Pizza. Are you holding those? Are you getting rid of those? Are you getting rid of the puts, or you're holding them for the weekend? Getting. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this scam. Oh my goodness. Look at this. The question is though, are we gonna fill at 360? Because again, that might just be the top of the range, which it most likely is, right? So, see where we close at in 30 minutes here. You're holding, okay. Rockfall, no shock. 360. Spy says who, where, close. Nah. What a scam candle. Pizza just went from the beach to the to the bridge. Lay down and die. You want the S&P to lay down and die? I mean, no, it's not that simple though. Before end of the day, at 365 end of the day. John, if SPY goes to 365 end of the day, I'll give you a kiss, okay? Here you go. That Mindy analogy. Or 365. Give it 20 minutes. 460. Like, who does that? Wow, SPY. SPY says you don't believe me? What a scam. You know exactly what these guys are doing. They're playing games. Wow. Like, ooh, so you thought what? Anyways, AVCT is pumping their Fiji. Wow. Watch. Scam red candle incoming now too. Oh, what can you do? All you can do now is just laugh, honestly. Just sit back and laugh. Did you get it? No, I did not get into Fiji. Nothing. No, no thanks. No thanks. Uh, no thanks. Netflix, Netflix. And having a blast reading the reactions on this chat. Oh yeah, they are back and forth next week. Yeah, probably Jameson, probably. I think we might just like in range until we get some news, a catalyst, something, right? So let's finish Spy. Yeah. FOMO? Where? Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. No FOMO. I'm not doing anything else today. Nope, not today. Spy says psych. Psych. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We're headed back to those lows again. Like, what a scam. Like, what's the point of all this? Destroy everybody. Destroy the calls. Destroy the puts. If you're holding calls, like if you're holding puts, you know, unless the S&P breaks below this level, your puts are no longer worth the same just because of this rally, right? Especially if they expire today. Like they've just been crushed a bit with this rally. Unbelievable. Look at this rubbish. It's back down there already. Until the bell rings. Been a good day. Need to, yeah, here, yeah. Look at this. Let's finish it. Finish it, Spy. Finish it. It's over. It's over. La, 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 la. Yeah, yeah. Just again, like if you bought puts, bye bye Spy. I got a very spot ready for you. Yeah, like if you bought puts, like even if you bought puts like all the way up here, and Spy does this, right? Just because Spy's rallied and back to the same price, your puts are no longer worth the same. Not as valuable anymore, right? Just because of that. It should pop now. It should pop now. Go, Jameson. Congrats. Good job on that. Wow, amazing. Good job. On to the next one, Jameson. Find the next one. I'm ready. I'm ready to ride this train. Yeah. Look at that. La 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 la. Wow, 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 wow. If we think this is crazy, watch the last 10 minutes. Watch the last 10 minutes. Surrender, Spy. Surrender. Surrender. Virgo, surrender. Like it's they just want to destroy people's options, right? So pump it, dip it, not worth the same anymore. You're like, what? Spies at the same price. How come my puts are not worth as much anymore? Because of that scam candle. The market makers are like, yeah, you had $10. Here you go, $2, $2. Here you go. And AVCT is moving to 20 cents here into the close. Wow, Fiji, nice. Who's brave enough and buy 360 calls on Monday? James says, who's brave enough? Brave enough. Surrender, Doherty. Surrender. For SPY 360 calls, yeah, rather use that money in Buy some ice cream over the weekend. Yeah, 3 p.m. Yeah, Eastern. Yeah, a.m. A.m. Mm, mm, uh, my goal. Okay, so close to the end though. Catch me at the bell. I will let you know how brave I am. Oh, yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Catch me at the bell. Look at this guy, spy. What's the 52-week low, anyways? At 358.85. Okay, cool. So all the way down there, yeah. Yep. AMC. Yeah, AMC is holding $7 surprisingly well. With this, AMC is holding. Bed Bath and Beyond holding. What's going on? That doesn't mean anything though, honestly. For these two stocks, doesn't mean anything for now. But they're holding. Waterfall after the close with the 15-minute. Yeah, there you go. First 275 equals zero. Yep. Yep. Watch them bump it into the close. Watch them bump it into the close. Like, oh, 365. No, 360 some. Coming up pretty quick, 56. 56. I'm just waiting for chaos. There's 20 minutes left. Yeah, I want to see chaos. Up or down. I want to see chaos because I think it's interesting, fun. 7 plus 225. 275 equals zero. Yep. Look at it go. Yep. Look at Spy go. Yep. What a scam. I Veronica. Yes, I have. Halted at $9. The bid is currently at right 460 something dollars. Yeah, we have. We watch it go from halted to $13 to $10 to $20, and then we said Hugh. Hugh took it to $50 on its own, and then the rest is history. Picked up some good ones. Your long isn't your long like your spy long calls not going red. That's interesting. Then interesting. Yeah, I bet you if you have some long dated ones, Virgo, you yeah. The most overused terms in social media. Yeah, exactly. MOAS, FC, CTB, short interest, fail. Yeah, yep, yep. All of it rubbish, unless the stock is actually performing. Yeah, AVCT is flying first. Not really flying. It's up. It's right here, right? So it's yeah. It's below 20 cents here. We'd like it to get above 20 cents there. It feels like 20 cents for now, but yeah. I mean, at least it's had a nice rally into the close, though, which is nice. 18 to 20. These things usually, these penny stocks like 18 cents, don't they? 18 to 20 cents. So, yeah, long term, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, if you're long term, like you should be, those take longer to be destroyed. Take longer to be destroyed. Destruction. Give it 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Some spy puts. Let me see here. La, 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 la. Let me see. Come on, spy. Spy bags. The bags are heavy. Can't believe Joe made a song for bag holders. Joe, you made a song for bag holders. Joe is sitting one day on the computer. He's like, I'm holding all these bags for these stocks. What can I do? Let me make a song for my bags. My bags are heavy on the inside. AVCT is not flying, guys. I'm watching it. It's not a fake reverse split. The stock is down 34%. And I feel alive. My bags are heavy and I feel alive. What happened to the music? Oh, it's finished. Oh, yeah. He's like, I'm flexing. You sound like the real that thing. Good job. Yeah. Welcome to the bag holders club. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. I'm flexing my bags. That's funny. Go. Come on, Spy. Show us those bags. AVCT is dipping, by the way, 19 cents. 19 cents, back to 36% here. How much time do we have? 20 minutes. 18 minutes. If only you were fat. If only you were fat. And I need to listen to the other songs this weekend too, Joe. And AVCT is dipping, by the way. AVCT just had a fat red candle, so it's not pumping. That's AVCT, by the way. It said, where, who? Where am I? Oh, I left the bridge? Yeah, no, I don't belong anywhere else. Yeah, so. It, oh, you mean like market and close? Market and close stuff for Spine? And then chaos? Chaos. Say thrust music for where? It's where? Thrust? Thrust music. Thrust music. Spy getting close below or above? Question for you guys in the chat though. Just type in below or above. Where do you think? Do you think Spy closes below 360 or above 360? Above or below 360, guys. So type that in the chat. Let's play a little game, and let's see who wins. I'm waiting for a scam pump. I waiting for a scam pump because I think these guys are criminals. Criminals. But I think most of the guesses are gonna be below though. Like 99% of the guesses are gonna be both. Most of the guesses will be below. I win. Both above, below, above. Okay. Below Fiji. Okay. Above Diamond. Okay, sounds good. So Diamond, Diamond, Raymond, cooking above, D above. Okay. They're milking everything out of the stock. What is that forming? Maybe head and shoulder here. But that's such a small one. But again, yeah. Wow. Crazy. they're really milking it. So trying to get those bags heavy. Bags are heavy on the end. Let's go. Spy, you have 15 minutes. GTI is at 540 now. My goodness. Jameson. Wow. AVCT with a little bounce there to 19.2. Yeah. It's aid Ukraine. They did 12.3 billion. Where they getting that money from? On Monday you will be back to normal and trading. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Even though I have credit there, it should be like everything should be cleared out on Monday. Peter should be cleared out on Monday. So you show 5 at 23. Okay. Yeah, mine shows at 23 as well. But yeah. Oh, spy. Oh, spy. My bags is heavy on the inside. Need to be out. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing honestly. With a high of 544. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Some of these charts are delayed. Jameson. I know mine is for sure delayed. Delayed for sure. Delayed. Close the market. Yeah, we're ready to go, guys. We're ready to go. Just close the markets already. Close the markets already. Already. Nah. Mm. Look at that scam candle. They're destroying everything at the very end. Destroy it all. Just wicks, up and down wicks, but not really going anywhere. Just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like that. But the price is the same. Interesting. Huh? Yeah, there's a scam pump. There is a scam pump. There it is. 360. Wow. 360 scam and fail. Scam. Scams. Mm, and then right back down. 12 minutes remaining. Yeah. I want to see what the candle we get in 2 minutes here with that market on close stuff. I want to see the type of candle we get in 2 minutes here. That's a tree. A little bridge over there with that water. Doesn't it look pretty? Yeah. Mm, oh, I see. Interesting. This is ridiculous. Scam curl on a SOBR. Scam curl it. SOBR. Um, mm, no, I don't think so. But again, the market is closing soon, though, right? So look at that scam, guys. Look at that, 360, right? So 360 is becoming the top now, isn't it? Right? 360 is becoming the top for the S&P here. Look at it now. So that's the market on close order at look at that crash. new all-time lows, right? So 360, and then market on close order, which is a big block of selling, right? So SPY is constantly making new 52-week lows, new 52-week low, new 52-week low, new 52-week low, and new 52-week low. My goodness. What a scam. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know for sure. For sure. They're like, ooh, calls. My calls are printing. Trash. Bridge. Um, oh man. Out of the options are. I know, Roger. Big man. Yep. YOLO spy puts. I mean, spy puts have been a thing. BBIG is green for the day still. Nice BBIG. To the bridge, yeah. We need the market to close. Like now. Like now, now, now. Please close the markets. Close the markets. Because we is what spy is doing there. It's I'm happy. Joe, yeah, right? Spy. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. We're about to make new 52-week lows here. Nah, to 300. Imagine where this thing could open at on Monday. Imagine how Monday could look like, honestly. Spy? Yep, Spy just made a new 52-week low. We have 8 minutes left, and this 8 minutes could be dangerous. Yep, new 52-week low. Not yet. 360, 362, yeah. New 52-week low, guys. And a new one. And a new one. And a new one. And a new one. And another one. And okay, give it a break. And another one. And another one. Wow. Spy is finished. And 360 break, bridge. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Watch it. Now, do you find the coins is shorts? Crypto is also going down. Yeah, this just ruined crypto this weekend. Maybe not yet. We'll see. Ruined it. Ruined. Let's see here. Now, do we find the coins is shorts? I want to see what the reaction is after the market closes, right? Because crypto might say, you know what, we were bumping anyways. Market's closed, nothing to drag us down, right? So, and guess what? New 52-week low, guys, and new 52-week low. All markets bleeding. Killed by another spy diving accident. Yep. Wow. Let me see here. Uh, wow, 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 wow. Bill? Wow. So the holding spy put still printing. Spy puts printing. 6 minutes left here. Spy, you want to give us some more? Some more lows? Live alerts. Another put? Peter? Yeah, right. Some. Are you gonna take some profits, Peter, or are you gonna hold all of them into to Monday? Are you gonna hold all of them, or are you selling half of them, or just saying screw it? Spy's on life support. I mean, it's dead already, anyways. Spy's basically dead. It's finished. Yeah. Okay. I might hold this one. Okay, sounds good. And we cannot get up. We have fallen and we cannot get up. You're closing out half of your puts, Dan. Okay, Dan says closing out half of the puts. Well, new 52-week lows and new 52-week lows and new 52-week lows. Come on, Spy. I want to sing a song. My bags are heavy on the inside. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's finished. Yeah. Only so many times you can test 360 and break above, right? So this time, 360 is not the new wall, the new high of the range. Just like 370 was, 360 is a new one, and new 52-week lows, guys. We Spy has been knocked out. Spy, look at this. Spy knocked out. No hope. Hope? What's hope? Spy doesn't have hope. Spy is not recovering from this. Oh, they will. But look at this, guys. New 52-week lows. S&P into the close. This is weak. My goodness. Look at this thing crash. Oh my goodness. It's finished. Pack your bags. How are those calls for Monday looking now, James? Calls for Monday? Uh-huh. No thanks. Nope. 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 Spy? My goodness. Wow. All-time highs. Bear market, Daniel? Yeah, exactly. Bottoms. Yeah. Are we still gonna close above 360, guys? Oh lords. Oh lords. Oh lords. It's over. So what? Spy's getting halted on Monday. For the first time this year? Yeah, this year. Spy is getting halted. BBIG is thrusting. BBIG is always thrusting into the close on the weekends. You notice how that's become a theme now? BBIG into the weekend, thrusting because of potential news. Spy, new 52-week lows, guys. How many times can we say 52-week lows in one single day? New 52-week lows, 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 new 52-week lows. How long do we by the close? I mean, Spy does have that 15 minutes after the market closes, so Spy isn't closed. Spy technically isn't closed in the next 3 minutes. Right, there's 15 minutes after that for the S&P, so it could be a disaster by the time the market actually does fully close, and then there's futures. Oh lord, it's over. There you go. Let's go, Spy. When those contracts close, yeah. And did we just make new 52-week lows? Yeah, we did. On that candle, yeah, we did. Every candle is giving us 52-week lows here. Here comes another one. And we did it, guys. New 52-week lows for the S&P here. 1 cent. 1 cent. uh, said I could be a disaster. Could be. It's a disaster, isn't it? So YOLO on SPY puts. What are you still waiting for SPY puts? And new 52-week lows. $3. SPY is going to $3. To the abyss, to the abyss. And come on. We have 2 minutes left. Are they actually just gonna destroy these? These market makers said, you know what, guys, enjoy your puts, enjoy your puts, have a good time, because we give up. No more green candles. These candles just turn white. They just turn white, all of them. Like you know what? I'm over it. It's finished. We must be. Well, we should just got those puts. Long dated puts. Puts 2 months out and just held the puts. And here it comes. Here it comes. GTII dump. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Rest in peace. Spy puts. Damn it, are you happy you didn't buy those calls? Because those calls would be looking for life support. But again, could gap up on Monday though. But what am I kidding? Gap up to where? To where? We're about to make 52-week lows again here now. You must. Oh wow, Spy just made new 52-week lows. Ramen noodles cooking as we speak. Gap up to where, Peter? To where? Yeah, it's gonna be a reverse gap up. Reverse gap up to 352. That's Black Friday sales. No, this is not a sale. Sign up. You have punishment. You're on punishment. Look at this. Market's closed. Spy closed at 52-week lows, by the way, and it made new 52-week lows after hours, and now it's bouncing a bit. But this is very dangerous, isn't it? Wow, it's finished. What happens on Monday? Nothing. Like when you it's just like you have to get to these levels, so you would think so, right? So like when the S&P is holding 360, you're like, okay, cool. Let's hope 360. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope. But as soon as that thing doesn't hold 360, you're like, yeah, you know what? That maybe that's what happens on Monday. You're like, yeah, next support. Might as well just get it to 350, 355. 80, 80, Pablo. Yeah. Right. So let me see here. ADEAV or whatever the ticket symbol is. Is that thing at what is it at? Uh, I just want to see what it's at. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh wow. It's below $20 now. No, it's $16 down to 20 in the blink of an eye. No surprise. Wow. Why'd you go back to $100 though? It's open. No, it's open everywhere now. Spy is bouncing. Yeah, that thing's at $17, $16. I have to do this thing over here, right quick, real quick. What are you doing, Hugh? Are you going to go long that thing? He's gonna go and he's going long. He's gonna go buy it. No thanks. I've enough wahala. No thanks. Yeah, no, it's open. It's open and trading. Right, so it's after hours, anyways. What a disaster that thing was. The low for this thing was $6 though. $6. Okay, not crazy. Wow, crazy. All my money's like I'm going to the bridge, bunny. I know, I know. Uh, yeah, yeah. The bags are heavy on the inside. Yeah, yeah. Now $15 exactly, Peter. That thing is be careful with that thing. I would not touch it. 450 Joyce. I mean, that's bids, right? That's what someone's willing to pay for. But that's not. It's not trading at that price. So someone can easily remove that bid, and then it goes back down, right? So those are not really things you rely on, right? You don't rely on those things here. What is it at now? $11. 14. Wow. 12, Peter. Wow. He's doing good. Okay. It's over. It's finished. Hugh? Is Hugh gonna go FOMO on that stonk? He is, isn't he? I see you. I see you at the bridge. See you at the bridge. What a day, guys. What a day. So yeah, SPY hit new 52-week lows today. 450, 29, 20, 18, 11, 15, 13, $11. When zero is the question. Grow together. Get the wood going. Let's go. See you guys later. Let's go. See you later. Joe, enjoy the weekend and enjoy the barbecue. It's over, Veronica. It's over. Which stonk is that? Is ADEAV, EAEADEAV, right? So halted at nine whatever, bids all the way to $460, and then I think never traded at that price, did it? Mm-mm. Later, later. I don't know. I'm even watching that thing there. Na na. Aloha, aloha. Dips, dips, dips. It's over, guys. It's over. And so, yeah, we'll see what we can come up with over the weekend, and then next week we go again, right? So, or maybe I'm sure we can maybe do some crypto streams over the weekend, maybe if yeah, we see, right? So, and then go from there. So again, smash the like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, you know what to do. AVCT jumping. Let me take a look. AVCT. AVCT. I think never registered anything over $20 either, though. That's the thing. Yeah, it's trying. Zero. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, Travis. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. And we'll do it again and again and again and again and again. Tomorrow for I see tomorrow for some football. Tesh, up bright and early, watching some football. I'll be there. I'll be there, Tesh. I'll be there. Na, na, na. I'll be there. Nah, nah. Alrighty, guys. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else? We will leave it here for now. Enjoy over the weekend. Yeah. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you all very much for the support, and get some rest. As our spy is bouncing after hours here, get some rest. Oh wow, watch them pump it. Not happening. It's finished. Carlos, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Holland, Hugh. So I'm Captain of Holland. I think so. Stay safe, Joyce. Be safe. Yeah, Holland, probably. I don't think I'm going to make any changes unless someone gets injured, and then maybe. But I don't think I'll make it. I think I'll like it the way it is for now. Get some rest. Let's go, Fiji. Have a wonderful weekend. Get some rest as well. It's going up now, $14. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Imagine buying that thing and watch that thing explode to $20, $50, $100 after hours though. Watch it go after hours, right? So you're in, you're in that stock. You're in there. What are you doing in there? Azul's a gambler. Gambler number one. He's like, I'm inside. I'm inside the building. I saw the building on fire, and I said, you know what? You jumped in at $12. You got in at 12. Wow. Uh, Interesting. The building was on fire, and I went inside because I wanted to see if anybody needed saving. And it's on Monday if it pumps. Yeah, exactly. Where's the data? What do you mean? What do you mean, Matthew? Cooking, you're also inside. You're inside the building. Can you let us know if there's blood on the walls or anything? Yeah, looks interesting. I would not touch it though. That's just me, but yeah. So I would not. See, he was inside. He was inside the building too. He's inside the building. He's like, let me go do this thing over here. Let me go do this thing over here. He jumped inside the building. He jumped through the window. It's not showing on TradingView. No, it's not. It's not showing properly on TradingView. You have to almost use a broker to see the prices properly. I think just looks so. Uh, Let me see if I can pull it up here. Actually, yeah, and the TradingView is rubbish for that. Can't even find a proper price. Okay, there we go. There we go. So yeah, you can just use being added to a small cap on Monday. Okay, interesting. Might be an interesting name actually. Interesting. I will not accept. No, deny that. I will not accept or deny that. Yeah. La, la, la. Yeah, we can watch it for a bit and see if it does anything here. Is anybody buying this though? Like that thing is not even moving. It's stuck at it's stuck at the same price here. After hours, re-enter on Monday. Okay, Monday, yeah. Spy with a bit of a bounce after hours too, but it's early. There's enough time for this thing to go back to zero. Let's see here. Come on, give us some volatility already. Give us something. Stuck. No funsies. No funsies. I want to see that thing explode to $50 and 100 and 1,000. You know, like quick, 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 quick. No one's buying, no one's selling. XEPR, yeah. On the Nasdaq, anything happening over there? Nope. Nope. Anything on? Uh, and one second. Send an email over. Uh, yeah, too. Have a great weekend. Try 15. Is it at 15 now? No, it's not. It's not. um, Let me set up a sale, but I tried to set it for an accountant, but I put in $250 is what you want. Peter, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. And yeah, be safe. Enjoy. Get some rest. And we go again. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. The thing is not moving. Like it's dead. It's finished. Oh, 13 now? 13 now, 13, oh 02. I want to see it move. Keep on the watch list. May rally. Okay. Yeah, we'll watch these names again, obviously on Monday, right? So, man, that thing is not moving at all. Boring. 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 Rubbish. I thought we would get some like. I went ahead and sold. Get back in next week. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Momentums. MNGR. Okay, sounds good. Another that XRP is currently okay, perfect. Yeah, 12:51. Maybe later on Monday. Yeah, maybe later tonight or Monday. Yeah, it might be nice to watch on Monday pre-market. Yeah, yeah, it might be it might be something to watch on Monday. Again, the rocket is waiting to load. They are halting so we can get in as well. I'm waiting for the rocket to move. Like the rocket, it just seems like in a it's a ASTR rocket. The rocket can't even leave the ground. Time to load the rocket. What rocket? This is one of those rockets that goes. Phew. um, yeah, I want to see it move. 20,000 shares though, not bad. When this thing initially got halted, it was 2,000 shares. So 20,000 shares now. There's four more. Let's go, Dan. Have a great weekend as well. Much love. And Dan, get well soon. Get some rest and keep resting, I guess. And yeah, get well soon, please, and thank you. Abort, abort. That's the type of rocket this is. Similar. As you have a problem. You know that problems. It's a gamble. No, for sure, it's a gamble. There's no other way to play this other than just gambles, right? So gambles, gambles. I just want to see it move or like resemble like a move something. AVCT is moving. A Fiji. Okay, is it back over 20 cents though? 20 cents. Need to clear 20 cents. It could be SpaceX rocket. No, this is not a SpaceX rocket. The difference between like this, the other names that have actually done that is they're actual they're not like spin-offs or like dividends or like it's about 20 cents. 2070. Wow. AVCT is about 2070. That's impressive. Very nice. Very, very nice. Wish I FOMO at 18. 18 FOMO. Big monies. Monies. Come on, move. Can someone poke it? Where's that volume coming from if it's not moving? 2048. Okay. Oh wow, that thing's at 11.88 now, guys. $11.88. Yep. The bid is not $10, by the way. Bid is $10. This is about to become uh, keep in touch in Discord, or if you make a life decision today and join, you won't regret it. Let's go. Let's go. Please have a wonderful weekend as well. Much love. And Hugh, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys, we'll leave it here. So that's the link to join Discord at the bottom there, right? So again, we're gonna leave it here. I'm sure we'll talk about this name in Discord because we'll talk about it, right? So only concern is again spin-off. This could be AMC ape, or it could be Tide, right? So that's the problem there. But anyways, no worries. And you'll be in. Okay, sounds good. I think it's going down. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what it does after hours here. I just wanted to watch it in case like the volume came in. You know, for potential FOMO, but it's not showing any signs of life. No signs of life. So we're just gonna have to watch it somewhere else. See what it does. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Bye all. Bye, guys. Enjoy. Get some rest, and we see you guys later. Bunny, see you later. Fiji, see you later. Let's go. Let's go. Bye. Bye, guys.